Welcome all to Super Sunday on Pub Sports Radio. How exciting is this? Our Super Bowl spectacular kickoff is in 90 minutes. Man, this is going to be a lot of fun. How many guests do we have on this show? We have 4 guests coming to us from Vegas, one coming to us from a sports book in Louisiana. We have 7 guest spots off the hop of the show who will be rolling with me solo. And then our hosts will be coming one at a time. But we have nothing without you guys in the chat right now. Ik Schnizzle in the house. African Food says he needs a good parlay. Tahone. Orange and yellow Gatorade at plus 2,500. Gerald Jones. Tacky JP. PJ 00187, Stimmy OG, Dana Delp, MT13, Subhuman Gaucho, JB saying enjoying the lovely southwestern Florida weather while watching Pub Sports Radio with Jimmy the Bag. Man, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited about this show. I'm very, very excited about this game. We have breakdowns from all of our cappers that have run with me in NFL Pub Hub on our channel right now. The exciting thing about what we're doing is no repetition, baby. The guests that we have ready to rock, starting with Mike M, star of the Pimp Slap play of the day, over to my man Alec, over to Clint, Ixnizzle, Dabby Cab, Jose Bouquet. They're going to come one at a time, and we haven't seen their looks. We don't know their looks. Then the in-game hosts come in after that. I'm very, very excited. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Justin Irvin says, let's go, boys. Party time. Christopher Comentini says, old school Warren Moon. You're damn right. My favorite quarterback of all time right here, Warren Moon, on me right now. Swiss Horton in the house. Swiss Horton's getting funnier and funnier. I think Stimmy OG is inspiring Swiss Horton to be the best that he can be. That's what's happening right now. The Marahishi in the house to bless us. Smoke and Mirror is ready to get to work. Alex Hills in the house. I'm excited. So let's set a table. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and set the table here. Then we'll start bringing on your guests one at a time. And I want to hear from you guys. I really want to hear from the chat how you guys are getting paid. Bo Jackson, Jojo Rabbit, Nathan Flores. Bo Jackson says, let's go Chiefs. I don't want to hear much of that. So I'm on the other side, but there's been a whole lot of Chiefs money coming in all day today. Bo Jackson says, unleash the Kraken. Let's do that right now. To you guys. I don't know if you realize truly how important you are to everything we do here at Pub Sports Radio. It starts and it stops with you guys. You guys are the reason we do our thing and the reason why we get the opportunity to do our thing. So I thank you, all of you watching the show right now, supporting our channel, giving us the opportunity to do what we love. So this first shot of Kraken is to our pub squad in the chat. God damn. And a lot of you are going to come hang out with us at Pubapalooza in San Antonio here in a couple months. We can actually hang out in person. But the bond is real. And what we do every day is real. And I'm just real thankful to roll with you guys. Jay here, plus money, says, what up, under? I'm going to talk about how I'm going to be betting this year. Well, I've already made one bet. Alex Hills, look at that guy. Gifting 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships off the top of our Super Bowl show. What a guy Alex Hills is. Gerald Jones now a member. Bo Jackson now a member. Dana Delp, Kevin K, and Bill McDonald. Couldn't have gone to 5 better guys. Happy that you guys are now members. And thank you, Alex Hills, for caring about us. And this shot of Kraken is to you guys in the chat. Alex Hills, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. I'm getting sappy. We're only 5 minutes in. I love you guys. Let's have a day today. Woo-hoo! All right. Woo-hoo! Jags 8-7. Joe Ortner ready to get to work. Okay. Let's set the table here. First, let's set the table. We're in State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Let's set up the line history here. There's been a lot of money coming in today on the Chiefs. Let's see if Pinnacle has taken notice of it. Pinnacle money line on the Chiefs is now at plus 103. No, not really. In fact, they took a lot more notice of it around 1 o'clock this afternoon. 1 o'clock this afternoon, this got down to minus 100, and the Eagles were at minus 110. Now plus 103 and minus 114. From a total side of things, opened up at 49.5, and it's been at 51 at Pinnacle. It only moved at 51 at Pinnacle to be, they were the last book to move it to 51. So it moved to 51 2 days ago. Friday night, no, actually, geez. It didn't move to 51. It was a juiced 50.5. It didn't move to 51 until 8 in the morning yesterday. Wow. Since then, the over is getting bet. And we'll go over where the money is. But it got up to minus 112. It's now at minus 109. So it's juiced to the over. Let's take a look at the cash flow here. Just under 2 million tickets have been counted. 1.98 million tickets have been counted. And it was 60 and 60 on Tuesday for the Eagles. Now it's 59 and 54. Look at that. There's our guy, Alec, rocking with us. He'll be our second guest here. What a guy. I just love this. I love the vibe you guys are setting, man. I love the vibe. I love the vibe you guys are setting. I'm so excited. But the 60 and 60, and thank you, Alec. And let's see who got him. We got Joe Ortner, Jeffrey Blue, the Marahishi, Brandon the Great, and John Lee. I love it. Alec, you're a good man. 59% of the tickets, 54% of the cash now on the Eagles. So the Chiefs are 41 and 46. And I don't know if you, it's a very even situation here. If you want to say that there's sharp money on the Eagles, sharp money on the Chiefs, it's a pretty even situation we have here. Slightly bigger bets have come in on the Chiefs. That's about it. Totals wise, 55% of the tickets and 62% of cash is on the over. So being in the game for as long as I've been and needing success so badly, I've changed the way I bet the Super Bowl. I know this is a very, very exciting day, but this is work. So I needed to make a bet pregame that wasn't too much. I have to have, I went 8 for 8 on the conference finals live betting, and I want to fire away live. I can't make a bet so big on the game, which then I don't want to. This is really just another game when you do this, every day of your life. And I need to make a bet where I can figure out exactly what I'll be live betting and that those live bets matter. If you make $1,000 bet on the game, then your live bets, I think, should be at least 25% minimum. So you better be ready with another 1,000 to live bet. And I didn't feel like I needed to go that deep. So what you're going to see from me is a pretty simple situation. Just $500 on the Eagles money line. And then I have 3 units. My units are $200, 600 ready to go. I have more than that ready to go for live bets. But I would like to keep it at 6. I would like to have $125 shots, 25% of my bet ready to fire. If it's the totals that I'm focusing on live, that will only happen if the Eagles score first. If the Eagles score first, there's going to be no need for me to make moves on the Eagles. I'll be focusing on the total. We're going to get into that. And I want to hear from all of you guys, and I want to copy and paste as well. Rick J, Velo Cuts, Eric Swiatek on the Chiefs and over 49. Swiatek's such a sharp guy. We don't hang out with him enough. I imagine he got that at the absolute perfect times. Velo Cuts on Chiefs money line under 51. And Sky Dragon joining us saying, the only phrase you need today is fly, Eagles, fly. And Harold says 1K on the Eagles, not counting my prop bets. I love it. I couldn't put 5 units on the money line in this game. It just didn't, with my bankroll and with my situation, I'd prefer if I could. But then I would need at least another K ready to go live bets. I have more than a K sitting here ready to go live bets, but I just still want to treat this as another game. Not freak out, not keep it clean. I've been saying that all week. Keep it clean. I'll tell you my live bet strategy, and then I'm going to set a quick table and bring on your first guest. But my live bet strategy is this. Again, I told you, if the Chiefs score, I'm going to start betting the Eagles. I'm going to start betting them on the spread. So if they lose a close game, I can still recoup my bet or more. This total is at 51. I think it's a very sharp total. The Chiefs come in off a 23-20 victory at home over the Bengals. I think this is going to be a similar game. And I think the difference in that game and this game is that one was outdoors and it was cold. And this one at State Farm Stadium, there could be a special teams touchdown. There is an opportunity, more of an opportunity, I think, for big plays. So I think that's just one more touchdown. So I would have put the total at 50 if I had a book. Now, if action requires me to move it up, whatever, that's fine. So if there is an early touchdown scored, I'll start live betting the under. If there is no touchdown for the first 7 or 8 minutes, I'll start live betting the over. I think it's a very tight line. Clyde Edwards-Helaire out for the Chiefs, says our Swiss Horton. There's Bailey Books and Sport hanging with us. Great to see you, Bailey. MDR saying, anyone know who Mattress Mac is on? I can tell you Drake is on the Chiefs, and that gives me more confidence. Look, the under is up to 51.5 right now at FanDuel -114. All right, so let me just set a quick table here. The running game in that Chiefs-Bengals 23-20 win for Kansas City, the running game was completely shut down by the Bengals, the Chiefs running game. And I expect the same thing to happen here. Pacheco held to 26 yards on 10 carries. I know he caught 5 passes out of the backfield, but I expect the same thing to happen here. The Chiefs have this stat that'll always jump out at you. It's their third down conversion rate, 43% on third and 10-plus yards to go this season. That's the best in the league. That's phenomenal. League average is at 19%. So we know that the Chiefs, even if they're not able to run, even if they're put in tough situations, can create magic. We know that. Defensively, they got 5 sacks and 12 quarterback hits. We all know that's not happening. We all know that's not happening against the best offensive line in the league. So take that away from them. The Chiefs are going to have to stop the Eagles. Can they do that? Now, I do think that they can slow them down, but can they stop them? The Chiefs finished the year with the number 1 DVOA offense. Philly had the third. I don't see a big advantage there, but there may be a slight. The Chiefs' defensive unit was playing very well at the end of the season. And if you count what they've done since week 16, they're 7th in defensive DVOA. Even at their best, they're still behind what the Eagles have been doing. And the Chiefs are vulnerable in the fourth quarter. They allow successful plays on 56% of their rush attempts. They allow 27 touchdown receptions in the red zone this season. That's the most in the NFL. The Eagles have scored 40 touchdowns in the red zone this season. That's third most in the NFL. So the other big stat that kept jumping out at me all week was that the Chiefs allow 4.5 yards per carry and allowed the 5th most rushing yards to quarterbacks in the regular season. That was it for me. Those were the most important things. There's Jeff Arp in the house, Paper Chaser. You guys know how I'm doing things here. I believe that the Eagles are a very complete football team, and so are the Chiefs, but not to the level that the Eagles are. I don't think people can look at what the Eagles have been doing lately and really be able to grade their offense. They were in situations where they didn't need to risk anything, and there may be situations where they have to risk something here. Eagles defense, 70 sacks. Chiefs, second with 55. Eagles defense sacked opposing quarterbacks on 11% of pass attempts this season. That's by far the best in the NHL. I love Darius Slay and James Bradbury. I love the Eagles' offensive line. I know that Hurts did not look good statistically when he gets pressured, but he wasn't pressured very often. And if you want to say the Eagles had one of the easier schedules in the NFL and had an easy run through the playoffs, that's fine. Yes, the Chiefs were tested more than the Eagles, but I believe in this football team, and I'm taking them. And my bets are small in comparison to some of the cappers that we have in our chat right now. One of them, Razor Sharp Picks. Razor Sharp Picks sent me his action, and they're gorgeous. He's got 3 big bets, all 4-figure bets, and they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. He has, pull this up. I don't need to go through the numbers, but they're 4-figure bets. He has a big bet. Now, he had to bet this at Delaware Park, so he didn't get the best lines, but he has a big bet on the Eagles' money line. He's got another, they're all 3-figure bets. He's got another very big bet on Dallas Goedert over 4.5 receptions. And he's got another big bet on first half team total of the Eagles over 12.5, and he paid -155 juice for it. J-Dub, I would prefer to be on the other side of Drake. So I'm excited that I didn't want to hear that he was on the Eagles. So there you have it. And I'm coming off an 8-8 day live betting on our conference finals. and I'm ready to fire. And I want to know what you guys have. I want to know your best bets, and I want to copy and paste. Smokey Blizzard said, I wish I can bet, but I can't. No legal in my state yet. It'll come. It'll happen. It'll happen. Great to see all you guys. I'm going to give you guys all shouts out, but let's bring on your first guest. He has a Super Bowl party at his house right now, but he said he could make a little bit of time for us, and it will be the first time that I get to share the screen with him. You know him from his plays of the day. The pimp slap play of the day is hitting at a spectacular rate. Not as high as his unbelievable playoff run that he's on right now. And I got to take a look at the spreadsheets, just how incredible he's been live betting. You see him often on our Friday night shows. And you see him on Betting with the Bag in the chat. I'd like to get him on screen more often. His gambling acumen is very strong. And this is the first time I get to share the screen with him. So please welcome star of the Pimp Slap play today, Mike M, to the show. Mike, how are you, my man?
Jimmy the Bag, my guy. What a great opportunity tonight. I'm honored. I'm humbled. And I'm really excited about this game. But, you reached out, asked if I could jump on this thing. And I couldn't wait to share the screen with you. You are a mentor and a guy in the industry that I really look up to. You are transparent as can be. And the epitome of everything that we should be looking at when it comes to gambling on a daily basis. So, my guy, I'm excited to hear. We're Fly Eagles Fly country, and it's going to be a great day. So, without further ado, let's get into this thing and let's make some money.
Let's hear. I'm writing everything down. I'm going to be copying, pasting the work from our chat, their best bets, but don't put them in now from the chat. I'd like to put them in here shortly so that I can have everything copy and pasted. I also want to go over all the bets from our cappers who are on NFL Pub Hub. But Mike M, you have earned all the opportunities that you are going to be getting on screen over the next little while, and I'm excited to work with you. Thank you for the very kind words. And we come from the cloth of Peter Loshak, who's going to be on our show later. We're all cut from that cloth. And I'm really proud of everything that we're doing here as a group. And I'm very excited to share the screen with you right now. And I don't want to talk anymore. We want to hear Mike M, star of the Pimp Slap play today. How you getting paid in Super Bowl 57?
I'm fired up. You guys know I'm obviously an Eagles guy. I'm a diehard Eagles fan. I spent time in Philadelphia and grew up a hockey guy. So moving into Philly and having the opportunity to kind of see those guys year in and year out do their thing with the McNabb era. We had our Nick Foles Philly special Super Bowl victory only 5 years ago, and here we go again. So I'm going to jump into it. And shout out to the chat before I get moving. I love to see you guys out there throwing the names. And, you guys see us on those Friday night live chats. Heavy gamblers, and we like to gamble heavy. So without further ado, I'm going to jump in. I had to pare the list down. So, I texted you earlier. I said, I think 50 plays is probably too many to share, although every one of them sounded great. So that being said, let's get the elephant out of the room. First and foremost, I am going to fire away on the Eagles money line today. Not just as a fanboy here, but, a couple of trends to kind of go along with it. You guys know, if you followed me for a while, I'm a trend guy. And here's a trend for you. 18 times we've seen the number move 1.5 points or more in a direction of a particular team. In this case, the Eagles. They opened up at 16-2 straight up and 14-4 against the spread. So that being said, I'm pretty fired up and excited to see these boys in action tonight. And I'm looking forward to seeing them do what they do and do it often. So I'm going to jump into some props though, and so.
What was the line that you got on the Eagles first off for my record keeping?
Jimmy, I got -112.
Oh, that's nice.
So I think that's around where it was hovering as of late. I haven't had a chance to check in the last hour or so, but I did jump on a -112. So
and we don't need to mention the book, but that's probably with the luxury of an offshore spot. Is that right? Or was that here a legal American book?
That was a legal American book.
Wow. Because the casinos never offered quite close to that. That's a beautiful number that you got.
Right now on a particular book, I won't mention their name, but it's at -118 as well. So,
that's a great number.
we're still hovering in that same ballpark. It's interesting because talk about line shopping, but I saw -1.5 was -106 this morning, and money line is -112. So why on earth would you go out there and take that minus 1.5 for 6 cents more. You can jump on and grab the money line. Just take that 1.5 right out of there.
And a close game is a legitimate possibility here. I felt the same way about the 1.5 as well. Let's keep rolling, Mike. I'm ready to track.
Keep it right along. So I've got Patrick Mahomes, his longest rushing yard his longest rushing attempt under 11.5 yards. I looked at that and I thought, first and foremost, we all know the backstory, right? He's got that gimpy ankle. You know, as a hockey guy growing up, we've had some gimpy ankles along the way. It only takes a week or two to get rested and put some ice on it before that thing goes away. But 12 of his last 19 playoff games, he has had a rushing attempt less than 11.5 yards. And so I locked that in at minus 130 this morning. Patrick Mahomes under 11.5 rushing yard, longest attempt at minus 130.
Wow. I like the look of that. Let's keep rolling.
Patrick Mahomes over 25.5 completions at minus 115. So I start out with some of the heavier juice. You guys know, if you follow me on these live streams, I do not like to lay this juice. And I saw a stat the other day. They talked about these books when they're minus 110 to minus 115, the books get a 6% edge on your bankroll. So I try to stay away from those, but Patrick Mahomes over 25.5 completions follows my game script. I'm thinking they're going to keep him in the pocket a little bit more. 26 or more completions in 7 straight playoff games with Patrick Mahomes, coupled with a hobbled potential ankle injury. And I thought, you know what, they're going to be throwing it a lot. He does those little sidearm chucks. He does those underhand balls. There's all kinds of things that he's doing out there. I think 25.5 completions for Patrick Mahomes is a good looking spot.
And I get it. Game script is hugely involved in this, but we are on the Eagles. So game script wise, if it goes the way we think it might, he is going to have to be throwing the ball. That's
often. Right.
So
he's going to be chucking it for his life on the backfield, I think. With the number one pass attack, they sack more than anybody in the league. That Eagles defense is going to be nasty, and Mahomes is going to feel it tonight. Now, that kind of leads me to my next play. So I try to correlate a lot of these props, right? Yeah, we see these, guys going to throw an interception. Sure. We see the unders and the kicks. Sure. I try to look for some opportunities where I think there's an edge, there's an advantage, and we've got some plus money spots out here. So we all like those plus monies. And I felt like here's an opportunity over 2.5 players with a pass attempt at plus 190. Over 2.5 players with a pass attempt. So think about that. We know Hurts is going to get a pass attempt. We know Mahomes is going to get a pass attempt. But what do we have left? Well, we've got Gardner Minshew and those Eagles with the Philly special. We've got Chad Henne out there. A.J. Brown's thrown some passes during the regular season. A fake kick or a fake punt. Mahomes potentially gets an injury. You guys know I root for injuries. I'm not one of those guys that sits back and says, I want to see the best. I want to see guys get injured. And I'm okay if we see that. And today we got a plus 190. We need 3 players to throw a pass attempt, and we got that plus 190 money in the bank. So we'll keep it rolling.
Let's do it.
So I got Jerick McKinnon. I went under 5.5 rush attempts, and under the 5.5 rush attempts is minus 125. And his longest rushing attempt under 9.5 rushing yards. Bottom line is we see Isaiah, the guy they drafted this year, he's picked up in his last game 59% season-high snaps. He's got 20% more snaps in his last game than Jerick McKinnon himself. And KC's clearly leaning to the rookie. They're trusting in the guy they drafted in the first round. I don't see a situation where, McKinnon likes to pick up that scrap around the goal line. That's fine. We'll give him 1. We'll give him 2. We'll give him 3. It doesn't make a difference to me. Maybe he catches a pass in the backfield as well. But I like the under 5.5 rushing attempts and under 9.5 as his longest rushing attempt itself, under 9.5 rushing yards. I got the under 9.5 rushing yards at minus 112.
So under 5.5 rushing attempts at minus 115. Longest run it was 9.5.
Under 9.5 rushing yards is his longest attempt.
I love it. I love the idea behind it all. Let's keep rolling.
Again, we keep it kind of in alignment with the quarterback and passing for his life. That I'm hoping that the Eagles get out there early and often. But I'm going to roll back next here. I think Boston Scott. This guy only needs 8 yards to get his over attempt. His over 7.5 rushing yards at 7.5 minus 115. His snaps over the past 2 months are up 69%. And in the playoff game, each playoff game this season, Scott's gotten there in the first half. So one, maybe two opportunities, and this guy's going to put that 8 in the bank for us. And I think we cash that one early and we move on to the next guy.
I love it. What's next?
So I'm looking at Devontae Smith. I'm a big Devontae Smith guy, certainly with his time in Alabama, his history that he has with Jalen Hurts. Here's the thing. A.J. Brown has the clear advantage at wide receiver corner setup this today. A.J. Brown himself is a clear size advantage over the guys that are going to match up, every one of the 3 guys in Kansas City. But A.J. Brown has only gone over 25 yards in receiving one time in his postseason career. So that being said, in close games, Devontae Smith, 26% more targets and 6.5 receptions. Kansas City's allowing the 8th most catches to wide receivers this season. I went with Devontae Smith over 5.5 receiving receptions at plus 125. I also think it's a pretty cool storyline. He could be the 4th ever, only 4 times potentially, has a player won the Heisman, gotten the national championship, and potentially winning the NFL Super Bowl. So I think it's a great little sub-storyline. I think there's going to be a lot of eyes on A.J. Brown today. We see that when these big games come down to it, A.J. Brown's just not the guy. And, interesting side note, before the 49ers game, which, Jimmy, I know you're a 49ers guy. And that being said, there wasn't a lot of need to pass. But pre-49ers game, Smith had 61 yards in 7 consecutive games. He's averaged 6.4 catches with 92.6 yards and an amazing 5 touchdowns over that stretch. So that being said, I definitely went Devontae Smith over 5.5 receptions at plus 125.
Well, let me jump in quickly about your Devonta Smith thing. Sure, he only caught for, I don't have in front of me, 26 yards receiving. That was the most in the game.
Yeah.
He led the entire game, both sides receiving against the Niners, even though it was very low, but he still led every receiver on both sides of the ball. So keep rolling, Mike, my man.
So side note, I've had him for a couple of years on the fantasy side of things, and he's been nothing but money. That guy just gets it done. I'm going to go with a step further. It's just a little sprinkle. But I went with Devontae Smith to get the MVP of the Super Bowl at plus 3,300 as well. So 2 of 4 of the last Super Bowls, the MVP winner has been a wide receiver. And I think if you correlate this Devontae Smith look at the over 5.5 receptions, I wouldn't be surprised to see this guy end up picking that thing up and hoisting the trophy. So I certainly went with Devontae Smith with the prop reception catches. I'd like him to get the MVP. I'm not going to be the guy that comes out here and says, hey, sprinkle the touchdowns and do this and do that. Those are low odds opportunities. I'm looking to hit the home run tonight. And, that being said, I'm going to show you guys here in a few minutes just how I backpedal a couple of these things to be able to get my bankroll tight, but I'm looking to kind of capitalize and go for the Hail Mary as well. So that'll lead me to my next play.
Let's keep rolling, my man. We got to keep it pretty tight here, but keep rolling, my man.
Got it. So I got just only 2-3 left here, and the first one is will there be a punt that's a touchback? Yes, and I got that at plus 150. 8 of the last 10 Super Bowls we've seen a touchback in 4 straight. Only 2 games has it not happened where we've seen that. And today's line is 7.5 on the total punts. So it's we're in a situation where there's going to be some punts. I'm ideally seeing it being from the Kansas City side because we know how aggressive those Eagles are on 4th downs. And I thought, here's an opportunity at plus 150 to see a touchback. Maybe it's early, maybe it's later, but I'm going to take a swing and I'm going to say, you know what, we'll take that plus 150, which kind of leads me to my next play. This is a definite Hail Mary out there, but I'm going to say no Eagles punt at plus 2,800.
Oh, wow.
The Eagles last week or 2 weeks ago against the 49ers, in their own territory, went for it on 4th down. They had no qualms about that. Nick Sirianni, 9 games in 2 seasons with 2 or fewer punts. They've gone without a punt most recently, October 2021, against those Kansas City Chiefs. This particular season, 32 opportunities on 4th down conversions. And again, I said they went for it against their NFC conference championship game in the 49ers at plus 2,800. So my theory there, or my rationale is, if we take that touchback yes at plus 150, we can pivot over and we can sprinkle a little bit of that Hail Mary at plus 2,800 on there to be no Eagles punt, and they just stay aggressive and go out there and get it done. So either way, we can still pick up money. And if we get that touchback early, then we're just looking for the Eagles to continue to put the pressure on them and keep it going. And that leads me to my last play, Jimmy. I'm looking at Dallas Goedert. Anybody that's been an Eagles guy knows Dallas Goedert is the man. He's the guy that they look to early and often. And I like his over 47.5 receiving yards at minus 150. I did sprinkle his touchdown prop at plus 185, but I'm looking at it saying Kansas City's allowing 90% catch rate to tight ends over the last 6 weeks. 90%. Goddard, when he's healthy, leads tight ends in yards after the catch. So it's only going to take 2, maybe 3 opportunities for this guy to catch the ball, pick up 15, maybe he burns one for 20, and ideally it's in that red zone where he catches that touchdown for us as well. So that was kind of my last spot there with Dallas Goedert, over 47.5 receiving yards, minus 115. And I'm going to take a little opportunity to pivot back. We've all seen Travis Kelce. Everyone's talking Travis Kelce. He's minus 115 for an anytime touchdown. I don't see the risk reward in that opportunity. Yeah, he might get it and go celebrate and high five yourself for catching that minus 115. But I told you I like Devontae Smith. I like his receptions. I like his MVP. I think he's going to score a touchdown. There's a certain book out there, I won't mention the name, but they've got a Devontae Smith, Travis Kelce, over 200 receiving yards and 2 touchdowns. That's a plus 1,100 look. So that being said, it kind of correlates with my thought there that we all see Travis Kelce. We know what he can do. Maybe he picks up 70. I think his opportunity for receiving yards is 74.5, 79.5, depending on when you get in there. We're looking for Devontae Smith to get over 100 receiving yards. Travis Kelce will do his share. They'll probably each get a touchdown, and that plus 1,100 is money in the bank. So that was kind of the last guy I brought it home with. Again, I tried to correlate it to Devontae Smith being the man tonight.
One of the fun things about us at Pub is we don't answer anybody. We don't answer anybody. We don't. So you can talk about anything you want to talk about, any book you want to talk about, and that does not exist at all these other shows. So where's the Smith Kelce over? So it's over 200 Russia
over Devontae and Kelce. Devonta, both of them to combine for 200 yards and 2+ touchdowns is on DraftKings at plus 1,100.
And 2+ TDs at plus 1,100 on DraftKings. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mike, my man, very fun. Mike has Eagles money line. Mahomes longest rush attempt under 11.5 yards. Mahomes over 25.5 completions. Over 2.5 players with a pass attempt plus 190. That's a nice one. McKinnon under 5.5 rush attempts minus 115. Longest run under 9.5 yards. I like that. We know what he does. Catches the ball out of the backfield. Boston Scott over 7.5 rush yards. Devonta Smith over 5.5 receptions plus 125. By the way, that was found in a couple books. At worst price. So you got the plus 125. That was found at plus 101. People have been hammering that. Devonta Smith MVP plus 3,300. Will there be a punt? That's a touchback. Again, a punt, not a kickoff. Punt. That's a touchback plus 150. No Eagles punt plus 2,800. Dallas Goedert over 47.5 receiving yards. Devonta Smith, Kelce over 200 receiving yards and 2+ touchdowns at plus 1,100. Swytech liking that McKinnon prop. So do I. I love it. Mike M, my man, can be followed at Pimp Slap POD. Pimp Slap Play of the Day. And you're going to see a lot more of them here on our channel as we succeed moving forward. Mike, I know you got a party at your spot, man. Go enjoy the night. Thank you for making time with us. Your money in the bank. And I can't wait to share the screen a lot more. So any last words of the Cappers here supporting the show?
Jimmy, I love you like a brother. Thanks for everything you do, your transparency and your leadership day in and day out. Leche.
Oh, can't do that alone. Kidding me?
Let's go Eagles, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's make that money.
Eagles. There he is, Mike M. We go from Philly all the way over to the West Coast, to the West, to Las Vegas. Our next guest, Alec Vegas. Then we go to Cleveland with my man Ick Schnizzle. And then we go to Phoenix with my man Clint Starr, the Die Hard MMA podcast. So, Clint, you're backstage right now. You can probably come back in maybe like 10 minutes or so. I love you. Sorry, we're going a little bit late, but don't need you. I know you're at a party as well, making time for us. So, God, this is so much fun. I am copying and pasting all the action here from our guys. There's Bilal in the house. Says, big ups, Jimmy. It's Jomo. Man, I love you, Jomo. Says, let's catch Super Bowl bets Costa Rican style. Let's bring on your next guest. You're going to see more of him on our channel as well. Dig capping with them. Please welcome from Las Vegas, Nevada. We got Alec in the house. Alec, how are you? You're muted, my guy.
There we go. Thanks for that.
No worries. No worries.
I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm excited to be here. Super
Sunday right here, Alec. And everybody knows my thoughts. I did want to add one thing before we go through, because I'm just going to let everybody roll. I was trying to think about, often about, God, it's boring. I'm just on the Eagles, boring. And I was like, do I add Eagles win and a touchdown? And I was like, look, I went over all the risk reward of the playmakers that I think are going to be a play. And I was like, that's not enough for me. So what I want you guys to know, at halftime, if the Eagles are losing, I will then bet Eagles to win and a touchdown with a few guys, because then now we're talking huge prices. So that's the only situation where I'm going to add in Eagles to win. And if they're losing at halftime, or even tied, because then if you're going to get a touchdown, the numbers are up so much. So even tied, I'm going to do it. Not if they're ahead. Alec, my man, the floor is yours. Start running through your action, my man.
Sounds good. We'll do. So for the full game, I got Eagles money line, and I got them at -120. And I put 2 units for myself. For me, my units are 55, so it's pretty small compared to other cappers as well. 2 units, Eagles money line -120. I even bumped it up a little bit. I went 120 for 100. And
wait, let me say something. I respect you so much for your transparency, and that's what we do here. You just graduated university, and that's a pretty solid unit size that I respect very much at your age, just graduating school. So, and I love that you're transparent as we move forward. But there's nothing to be. That's a pretty solid unit size for your. Let everybody know, Alec, how old you are, because you look a little older than you are. Let them know.
No. So I'm 26. I'm 26 years old. So
yeah, no, that's a fine unit size for where you're at, man. I respect that enormously, and I respect your transparency. So no qualms, man. Keep rolling, my man.
So yeah, I got Eagles money line at -120, and I'm playing with a couple totals as well. So I like the over. I got it at 50.5 at -118. And then I'm leaning that first half total. This was a later bet, so I got a higher number. I got over 25.5 at +105. My thinking behind this is, in my mind, I know the Eagles are going to be able to move the ball against this Kansas City defense. The question to me is, are the Chiefs going to be able to move the ball? That's what led to me taking the Eagles money line. And I think they will be able to move the ball early. I just think that the defense steps up in the second half.
Can we go over those very quickly? Over 50.5 full game with what juice?
-118.
-118. And then what was the next one, the 25.5?
Yeah, so first half over 25.5 +105.
Cool. Okay, keep rolling, my guy.
So after that, I got a prop bet. I got under 7.5 punts at -155. Now, I know Mike just said he likes the punts over, which I like Mike a lot.
No,
so.
He didn't really say that. He has no Eagles punt.
Oh, I thought he had
He has.
I thought he said there was going to be a lot of punting.
No, he said there will be a punt that's a touchback. Yes.
Okay, maybe I just misheard that then, because I heard him talk about the punts, and I got a little nervous on that one. But looking over the course of the whole season, each team was slightly over 3 punts per game. So I thought the line would be sitting at about 6.5 punts for the under over. 7.5 at -155. I'll pay the juice all day. I don't think these guys are going to punt. I think even on 4th down in spots that you may not see teams go for it, these boys are just going to go for it. They're going to put on a show today, that's for sure. So under 7.5 punts, -155. Let's cash that. And for my last prop, I got an A.J. Brown anytime touchdown +135.
Talk to us about the advantages that A.J. Brown has. I know we'll start with size, but touch on it before we move on.
So the reason it isn't even really like a matchup thing for me. He hasn't scored a touchdown all postseason. He's got a goose egg on the board. And I think Kansas City's defense is going to really hone in on the Eagles' run game, which is just going to leave him open more. That was my thought process behind the bet. And I just think that this is a spot that he, ends the drought and, gets himself a little tutty on the board.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's review Alec's action here. Alec in Las Vegas. You're going to see a lot more of him here on our channel. Graduated school just recently and love capping with him. He's on Eagles money line at -120, on the over 50.5 at -118. First half over 25.5 at +105, under 7.5 punts at -155, and AJ Brown +135. Alec, tell us where we can find you on Twitter, and tell us a little bit about your new channel that you got rolling up.
So yeah, I haven't posted much content on my YouTube channel as of recently, just ending school, getting back into it. But you can find us on YouTube at Bettors Bet, BETTORS BET. You can find me on Twitter, just like my handle appears right here. It's at @A_Alec, AY 2 E's _Alec. I post daily picks for college basketball there. And
tell us a little bit about that record you've got up right now on college basketball. We got to be quick, but it's very, very good.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I'm just pulling it up right now. So over the course of the whole season, I'm sitting at 96 wins, 72 losses, 2 pushes. We're winning at 57%, and we're up 20.35 units on the season.
And that's all posted as well from my man Alec, which you can see right there on the Twitter handle. Thank you for making time for us on Super Sunday, and we're gonna be doing a lot more in the future. So we're just getting started, my man. Any last words for the Cappers supporting the show?
Oh, I love and appreciate every single person that comes in here. I wish I could be in here more, and I will be in here more with you guys. Give me a follow on Twitter. I will follow every single person back. I just love being part of community, being transparent, and I love winning some money. So let's cash. I love you guys. I
love you, Alec. Great work. Swiss Horton, what a guy, says, here's to Alec and graduating. May you cash all your bets. I've been cashing, hence the donos. Dono for every capper Jimmy brings on. Swiss.
Shout out Swiss.
You're a class act. Alec, my man, I'll be in touch.
Sounds
Enjoy
good,
the
man.
game.
Have
there
a great
he
Super
is.
Bowl.
Alec in the house. Your next guest, we head to the land. I've had the opportunity of running with this guy, and god damn, does he make everything more enjoyable. Everything. I mean everything. And God, I just can't wait till next time we're hanging out together. I pray he's going to be rolling with us at Papapalooza again, but he's here right now with me on screen. That's enough for now. But I need more. Please welcome. I call him Icky E. Schnizzle after Icky E. Woods. Please welcome from the land, Ick Schnizzle in the house. Ick Schnizzle, how are you, my man?
What's up, Jimmy? My main man. How you doing today?
Good, buddy. I know you got the kids, and you're, you got a big party at your house, big family party, and I love that you're doing that, and I love that you're making the Super Bowl fun for your kids and setting the tone for what sports is supposed to be. Bring joy and fun to the fam. I love what you're doing, and I know we don't have you for very long, so my man, the floor is yours. Icky E. Schnizzle, how you getting paid in Super Bowl 57?
Yeah, first off, we're gonna just try to bless them. I got 4 picks here for us, Jimmy. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
All right.
And so there's a lot of talk about, Mahomes' ankle has been talked about the last couple weeks, right? His ankle's all limpy. He was looking like Bambi for a little bit and whatnot. And we got but a lot of people are forgetting that Hurts is a little banged up too, right? He hasn't really looked the same since he came back. And then on the other hand, you got, I think a big time, like just scenario situation to where Andy Reid and Pat Mahomes, they've been in this spot, right? Many times in the playoffs. This will be Mahomes' 4th Super Bowl, as to where that coaching staff on the Eagles and Hurts, this is just Hurts' 3rd postseason game. But on that note, I am on the Eagles -118 at FanDuel. And the reason why is I just think they're the better all-around team. I think that defensive line and offensive line is pretty nasty. Their secondary, I think they can handle whatever KC brings at them. So I think they got the advantage all the way around, minus quarterback and head coach. So right there, I'm on the Eagles. I'm on them for 5 units, and yeah, my unit size as well is $50. I can't take food off the kids' table, but I got to put some on there. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I respect that. I respect that so much. You work a hard job. You put in the labor to take care of your family, and you got nothing but love from a bunch of cappers that respect you as a man and you as a gambler right here. So I respect that enormously. Eagles minus 118. What's next, my man?
Yeah, and I know that it's minus 115, but I do like that Kelsey anytime touchdown, and I took that as well. That's Pat Mahomes' guy, and I do see them throwing the ball a lot. So who is he going to be targeting? His safety blanket, his main guy, Travis Kelsey from Cleveland Heights. Let's go. But so I took that anytime touchdown, and he's gotten one in each postseason game they've played so far. So I'm rolling with that, even though it's minus 115. I do like plus money on touchdown props, but that's where we got that. And rolling into that, I got Hurts anytime TD at plus 100. These are both the anytime touchdowns are both 1 unit plays. Hurts, he's gotten in the end zone, I believe 7 out of 9 his last 9 games, and multiple times on a couple of those. So to me, it's plus 100. It's not the best price, but I'm taking it at even money. And then I was looking at kind of like, the Super Bowl. These teams might start off a little like nervous or whatever. And I don't think it's going to be high scoring real early. So, and then I was looking through the second quarter, what these teams kind of do. And so I took the second quarter total over 14. It's pretty juicy, but I like it. Minus 128. These are all at FanDuel. And
give me that one again, because that sounds like we know how gambling works. There's no sure things, but how are 2 touchdowns not scored in the second half of the game? How?
No, second quarter.
Oh shit. Sorry, I was thinking second half. Okay. Sorry, second quarter. So you think a slow first quarter of action and then a high scoring second quarter before the break?
Yeah, the Chiefs in the last 5 have 10, 10, 17, 7, and 10. The Eagles 14, 14, 6, 0, 10. Eagles average 8.8 the last 5, and the Chiefs 10.8 the last 5. And anything can happen to where, say a team's driving the end of the first quarter or whatever, and that can roll over into the second, and we can get that's just kind of gambling right there. But the Chiefs have gotten at least 10 4 of the last 5 games. So that right there, I like. And I took that. And then so to round it out, I needed a nice little plus money thing. Oh, on that note as well, I do want to try to hit the over live. So I'm hoping it does start off a little slower, and then come around that second quarter, if I can get something 48 and under is kind of where I'm looking. 47 and a half, I'm definitely going to hit that over. That's where my head's at. And I'm going to be looking to live bet this as well. So I was kind of picky and choosy here, but to round off my last play, Jimmy, and we'll keep it moving for the rest of the gang. I took the Eagles money line, Kelsey anytime touchdown, Hurts anytime touchdown at plus 537. And like I said, all those were at FanDuel, all 1 unit plays, and I got some ammo ready for some live betting, so let's get it.
I love tying your three looks together. Your first three looks: Eagles money line, Kelsey and Hurts anytime touchdowns together. In case you have a monster day, why not go for
Right.
it? So I love the idea, the sentiment there. Your second quarter over 14 points. I know there was juice involved. What was the juice?
Minus 128.
Minus 128. That's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous at all.
No.
Our guy, Ick Schnizzle, rolling with us right now from the land. Eagles money line, Kelsey anytime touchdown, Hurts anytime touchdown. Second quarter over 14 points. Eagles money line, Kelsey and Hurts at plus 537. C-Mac wants you to break out the guitar. Please come down to San Antonio. We need to hear you rock sitting at the dock of the bay one more time. Ick Schnizzle, let everybody know where they can find you on Twitter, my guy, because you're doing big things and we love working with you.
Hell yeah. You can find me on at Xnizzle216 on Twitter. Me and my main man, Jimmy Gomez. On Tuesday nights, we're doing live NBA betting. And so that's fun over there at Who Bangin'. Shout out to our guys over there. Shout out to Jeff Slaughter and everybody at Pub Sports, baby. Rocking my Pub Sports Lokes. And Jimmy, this one's for you, my brother. I got the nasty ass black house. It's all I had, but I'm like, I gotta do a shot with my main man. Yeah, but
I love you, Icky.
You the man. Hey, let's get paid today. Much love to everybody in the chat. Hit the like. Make sure you bless them. Don't stress them. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Till the next time.
There he is. Ixnizzle, please give my love to your fam and enjoy Super Sunday with your kids, man. I love what you're doing over there. I respect.
Yeah, give them kids a hug from me too, Jimmy.
For sure.
Can't wait to kick it. I'm gonna do my best to make it to San Antonio, and everybody else should follow along. We be pubbing.
We be pubbing. There's our guy, Ick Schnizzle. We go from Cleveland, Ohio, down to Phoenix, Arizona, and the star of the Die Hard MMA podcast coming off a big night. Please welcome, man, loved watching him soar, Mr. Clint McLean. Clint, how are you, my man?
Jimmy the Bag, what's going on, baby? How's everybody with Pub Sports Radio? I'm doing good. As you can see, the weather is gorgeous. We got the pool, and I came prepared with a shot of Fireball, my friend. So good luck to everybody. You're going to be wasted by the time this preview's over.
I'll tell you, your beautiful weather and your pool makes me sick to my fucking stomach. I'll tell you that right off the top. Clintus Maximus, as Sean V says, big shout out to Swiss Horton, donating $4.99 for each capper that comes on the show. What a guy he is. What a group we have. Clint, we want to know. Super Sunday, baby. How you getting paid?
I don't think you're going to like me, Jimmy. I've seen nothing but Eagles, 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 Eagles. And this game comes down to one thing for me and one thing only, and that is the health of the quarterback. As my father-in-law said, as Mahomes goes, so do the Chiefs. And if that ankle is okay, I don't see why the Chiefs don't win this game. That 2 weeks off, I think, came at exactly the right time to mess with the injuries. He got a chance to rehab that ankle up. You've got Kelsey with the back issues. 2 weeks is a big, big deal for those guys to get healthy. And if they get healthy at the right time, you got Mahomes feeling himself coming in off of winning the regular season MVP. He's been at this dance before. He knows what to expect in the Super Bowl. This team knows how to win. And, Jimmy, they are built to come from behind. So even if they get down in this game, they cannot be counted out at any point in time. I think getting plus 1.5 on the Chiefs, you just got to plug your nose and go.
I don't know if it's a nose plug. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's that desperate. Look, I get it. Can you give me how many bets do you have? Actually, let me ask you this before I dive deeper into this one.
I've only got like 3 bets, Jimmy. Actually, 4. Technically 4. Yeah.
Okay. So can you just list me off the advantages? Not list off, but what are you focusing on that the Chiefs have an advantage over the Eagles?
I like the way that Andy Reid plans out these games. I like the way that he, always seems to game plan well for his opponents, especially with the 2-week break. I think there's a coaching advantage on the Chiefs side of things. And I think if you go player for player, like I said, Patrick Mahomes is the number one here. I think he is better than Jalen Hurts, at least at this point in time. Who knows? Maybe in a couple seasons, Hurts will surpass him. But I think that number one connection of him and Travis Kelce is something that you just can't beat. When a quarterback's got a go-to guy like that, who's essentially a cheat code on the field, no one can block him, no one can stop him. They can go back to that option as many times as they need to. And it really just comes down to the quarterback for me. I do think that the quarterback advantage is a big enough deal in this one single game under the bright lights. Whenever you get Jalen Hurts pressured, when the defense of the Chiefs gets attacking, he has not responded well. Patrick Mahomes, on the other hand, is the coolest cucumber in the game, and he knows how to get the 5-10 yards that he needs to get a first down, get his team into field goal position. We've just seen it time and time again. It's a proven commodity versus an unknown, and I think I'm going to trust Patrick Mahomes to go out here and get this win.
That's fair. You got Chiefs plus 1.5 at what juice?
I got minus 110 on the plus 1.5.
All right, let's keep rolling, Clint, my man. Let's keep rolling. What's next?
So with that theme, Jimmy, I just got a couple touchdown props. I don't get fancy. I don't dig super deep into the stats. You know that. I'm more of a feel guy. I'm more of a emotion guy. You got to go with Travis Kelce, minus 125 for an anytime touchdown. It's the best target on the field. It's the go-to target. We already talked about it. If the Chiefs are scoring, Kelce's getting the damn ball. So minus 125 for anytime touchdown. And then the other side of that is I think they are going to show off Kadarius Toney. This kid has become more and more a part of the Chiefs as the season has gone on. He's gotten better, it looks like, as he's been with the Chiefs. Hell, he almost had the first touchdown of the game just 1 or 2 games ago, and that got, ever so upsettingly pulled back for people that had that first touchdown prop. So I think he's going to get in the end zone today. I think the Chiefs are going to use Kadarius Toney, and I'm going to go ahead and take the plus 260 on Toney for an anytime touchdown.
Toney at plus 260. Kelce and Toney. And what else, my man?
The last one, Jimmy, is I'm going to go ahead and backpack off of what one of our guests earlier in the evening said, that the wide receivers have been getting the love for the Super Bowl MVP as of late. And if I think they're going to showcase Kadarius Toney here in this spot just a little bit, it's worth a sprinkle. It's worth a sprinkle to go ahead and do Kadarius Toney to get the Super Bowl MVP at 150-1 odds. Just a taste. I know probably they're going to go ahead and give it to Mahomes. He was the regular season MVP. He's the man that runs this entire offense. But if Kadarius Toney finds his way into the end zone more than once, if he ends up going off for a big bomb, an all-star moment here in this game, 151 is kind of hard for me to say no to.
It's a wild, wild spot. If you want him to return a kick or two, to give yourself that chance for the big time score. But it's a fun bet. Chiefs plus 1.5 at minus 110. Anytime touchdowns from Kelce and Toney. Toney MVP 150-1. And can you give us an idea of what Monday holds on the Die Hard MMA podcast?
Absolutely. We're coming off a clean sweep, Jimmy. 12-0-1. The push saved my night, but I called this last week's insane card top to bottom absolutely perfectly. And Monday, we are breaking down next week's card, which, folks, is an absolute shit show. I am going to be half drunk coming home from this Super Bowl Sunday, trying to finish up my tape study on these no-name fighters. Nobody has any idea who these people are. It's not a good card, but we're going to try and find a couple spots to make you some money. Make sure you tune in here at Pub Sports Radio. And if you are sitting on a Clint over 6.5 shots of Fireball, you're looking pretty good. We're 4 deep already, so got a few more, but you're going to get there. Cash the over.
I love it. I love it. Clint, spectacular work. I know you have a big 2023 in store. We all know how this shit, the ebbs and flows and the highs and lows. You got to deal with the lows to get yourself to the highs, and you've done that with aplomb, with transparency and honesty, and you're the just. I'm so thankful that you run with us and go get that money, but not tonight.
Couldn't be happier to be here, Jimmy. I love you guys. This Pub Sports Radio family has been absolutely incredible. Thank you as our captain for leading the way. Thank you, Jeff Slaughter, for making all this absolutely possible. And don't call it a comeback, baby. I'm coming off my worst year gambling ever since I started playing the game. I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm dialed in. I don't need anybody to believe me. Just watch.
You've been here for years. Let's get it. There he is from Phoenix, Arizona, started Die Hard MMA podcast. Our guy Clint in the house. We go from, but actually, before we go to Phoenix, I got to give a big shout out to the Fowlish Hound in the house. Man, we get to actually hang with the Fowlish Hound at Pubapalooza. Man, am I excited. I'm excited. Respect to the Fowlish Hound running with us. We need more female cappers, and respect to the Fowlish Hound and Delusional Eats right here with us at Pub Sports Radio. We go from Phoenix, Arizona to San Antonio, Texas. Your next guest, man, I've worked with very, very closely since my first day at Pub, and you couldn't ask for somebody who puts in more care and effort. I can message him at any time, at any night, and he delivers the goods. And I'm just lucky. I'm fortunate that he gets to be that I get him as my producer for the show, because he makes all of us look better, and he works tirelessly to do that. And I'm already drunk, man. Too many shots. Let's see if this man is drinking. This young man representing Venezuela. Please welcome Jose One Hole, Two Fingers, Lamb Chop Bouquet in the house. Jose, how are you?
I already threw up today. So we're doing well. Played some golf, shot well. Helga hit me with a golf ball today in my foot. My toe is purple. But I did think that I was going to come on here and do 2 shots with you, but me throwing up already today has complicated that matter. I will admit. It
has complicated that. That reminds me of a story. I don't know if we have time to tell it, but I was at a Christmas party, a Yuck Yucks Christmas party, and there was like big candy canes up on the thing. So at a bar, I took the big candy cane, and one of my best buddies standing right in front of me, and I love Dumb and Dumber. So I took 2 steps, and I hit him as hard as I possibly could on the back of the calf muscles with the candy cane.
Sure.
Great laughs. But half of the candy cane broke off and tomahawked into who is now the mother of my children, into her foot. And, there was a little bit of blood and tears.
I mean, I didn't cry, but there's definitely a bruise. I have my foot off, my shoe off.
Oh, no, we don't need that. We don't need that. This is not that kind of a show.
All right, fair enough.
Jose, how are you getting paid right here, Super Bowl 57?
Well, here's the funny thing here is I have good friends on both sides. I have my best friend in this world's a Chiefs fan. I know another guy that's an Eagles fan, and I love it. But and I will say this, shout out to my guy DG. I've been on the Eagles bandwagon this whole year. Jimmy, I told you during the baseball playoffs that it would be the Renaissance, the Philadelphia Renaissance that we're having here. It's going to be a bunch of Philadelphia teams just performing well and succeeding, but they're going to lose in the finals, unfortunately. We've seen it with the Phillies. We've seen it with the Philadelphia Union. And I'm on the Chiefs, unfortunately for you. I know you're on the Chiefs.
Oh, that's great. That's music to my ears.
Of course not. I mean, you want to be the opposite side of me, obviously. and especially with other sports that aren't baseball. I'll tell you that right now. And I'll give you a baseball play real quick at the end of this. But I'm betting on the Chiefs here. I'm sure everyone has said this. Patrick Mahomes, he's just too good. I don't trust Jalen Hurts at the end of the day. Oklahoma quarterbacks have never been my thing. Fuck that guy. Lincoln Riley made him into a decent quarterback, so shout out to him. But it's just one of those factors. I'm not going to bet on against Patrick Mahomes. I lose my money. It's whatever. But I'm going with Chiefs money line here, just to make it simple. And I do a first touchdown play ever since I think it was 2 years ago, whenever the Chiefs and Broncos played, or the Buccaneers played. And shout out to Gronk, who pulled me out of the fucking gutter. I bet him first touchdown, and he took me in my hand and my arms and just said, "It's all right. You won't have to pay your bookie today. I'll cash a 10-1 first touchdown play for you." So I'm going to go with another first touchdown play. It seems to be kind of a tradition here, and I always kind of lean towards tight ends. I'm not exactly sure why I lean towards tight ends. Maybe because they're just easy to throw to in the red zone, whatever. But I'm going Dallas Goedert, first touchdown. I've seen it at plus 800, plus 600, whatever way we can give me. I bet it at plus 800. I just ultimately love big white tight ends that can get in the end zone. So,
oh God,
come on.
Let's timestamp that one right there.
I love big white tight ends. There we go. So we can make it a little easier. I love big white
That
tight
didn't look
end.
real. No, I want the first one. The first one was real. The first one was natural.
I mean, all these are real. I guess you can't help. I love what I love, Jimmy. Love is love, and I love big white tight ends. Shout out to
God! Stop saying it. Stop fucking saying it. Chiefs money line. And what did you get the Chiefs money line at?
Even money. I saw that the line dropped from 1.5 to 1, which is interesting as always. But yeah, Chiefs money line for me.
Goddard first touchdown at plus 800. And what else is that? You're gonna?
No, that's it. I've got a fucking broken toe. I can't make any more bets. No, that's really it. Obviously, I'm gearing up for the Baseball World Classic, and that's where my money is really. And I'll give you the Baseball World Classic play. Sure. And I talked
to Japan 450 down to 300.
I'll say it again here. I talked to a guy yesterday. The interview will come out on Monday, Tuesday, whichever one. It's already recorded. I just have to figure out when I want to post it. But we talked about Japan, and it's just Japan. But I understand if you don't want the 300 now. Maybe there are people like you, Jimmy, and when your friends have better lines than you don't want to bet that bet anymore. And
I went through this whole thing about 48 hours ago and still haven't bet it yet.
Of course, yeah, no, I understand. My other play, and I know. Hold on. Thankfully, I've got producer skills. I know people are expecting this. Venezuela to win the Baseball World Classic plus 1,500. You know why, Jim? You want to know why? Because we have our best fucking player now. Ronald Acuna and the Brave, they hashed it out. They said, you know what, Ronald? We can't tell you what to do. So you're going to play for Venezuela. This is the best Venezuelan baseball roster in the World Baseball Classic ever. We have starting pitching. We have the lineup.
What's the highest that you guys have ever achieved at the World Baseball Classic?
Third.
Okay. What year?
Third with our worst squad. Well, Jimmy, here's the thing, Jimmy. I know you don't know what it's like to be from a third world country that's never got their fucking shit together in their human history, but it seems like we got the old dictator out. We got the new dictator in, and it seems like Venezuela has gotten their shit together from a logistical standpoint. People are on the same page now, and that is difficult to do with Hispanic people, Jim. It is difficult to do, especially with Venezuelan people. So I have bet Venezuela to win the Baseball World Classic plus 1,500 for myself. You probably get better odds out there because my local gives out shitty odds. But I will say this, I have triple the money on Japan to win the Baseball World Classic. I will keep saying this until I'm blue in the fucking face. They are the team to beat. Fuck the U.S., fuck the DR. Those Japanese pitchers that we don't know about are fucking good, and we're going to see them in the MLB in like 2 years. So bet on them now. Roki Sasaki, Yamamoto, those fucking guys. I'm still slurring my words because I'm a little drunk. I had Fireball today, and again, I threw it up. But we're fucking riding on. We're still riding on. Puke and Riley right in front of Helga's dad, too.
Oh, who's a cop?
Yes.
Get your shit together and don't limp like a little bitch.
Oh, I was limping the fucking back half. I was limping like a bitch. But no, I mean, I obviously can't do my other recreational activities in front of him. So that's why I have to drink, and I fucking hate it.
But we're about to introduce the hosts of our show here. Are you able to stick around for a minute and hook us up with the stream?
Sure. I'll do that while I'm on screen. Sure.
Jose Bouquet, the lifeblood, the heartbeat. Pub Sports Radio right there. Bruised toe, hair all fucked up. And that's what you're going to get, man. That's what you're going to get. He's on the Chiefs money line. Dallas Goddard first touchdown.
I promise you guys, the hair's not going to be any better.
What? All right. Okay, there he is. Jose Bouquet gone. Oh, wait, he's still talking. I should have brought him back.
Oh, no, that's fine. I got your stream. It's fine. I've got all this shit. The people behind me are going to be so much better. DG,
no, you guys. You're great.
I've got a bruised toe. I'm at 98%. These guys are a full 100. I mean, come on.
Right.
Come on. Shout out to DG, all you guys.
All sweet tea tits Bouquet, who fights a good fight. As Sky Dragon says, I love the passion, Jose. As Sky Dragon says, all right, it's time to start bringing on the hosts of this live bet stream. And I want you guys to know that we're about 20 minutes from kickoff Super Bowl, but we're also about making money live. Right? I don't give a fuck. I don't care about luck, whatever. 8 for 8 2 weeks ago. I don't give a fuck. I don't think I'm gonna win today. But this is a live betting show now. We got looks from cappers that weren't on our NFL Pub Hub, and it was great to get their looks. Now, each guest that comes on the stream will be here with us all game long and will be live betting with us. Let's bring on your first host of the show. I just started getting the pleasure of working with him. I've been watching him rock, and I'm excited about what he's doing on our channel. Here as one of your hosts all game long, making money with us live, giving us angles live and pregame. Please welcome Dave Rogers to the show. Dave, how are you, my man? Dave, you're muted, my guy.
Testing.
Yeah, your money.
Sorry. Hey, what's up, nerds?
What's up, Dave? Dave, big day. Big day. Super Sunday. We need to hear your pre-game action first and foremost.
It's a big one. Big day. I was sitting here. By the way, I have to say, this is the hardest Super Bowl I've ever capped, by far. And I was sitting here hearing all this Eagle love, and I was super high on the Eagles. Did a couple shows preseason. I said they had a good chance of winning the NFC championship. Dark horse, this, whatever. They're no dark horse. They're legit. They're the best team on paper in the NFL. The problem is, and I broke this down a couple different ways, but I think the game for each team revolves around one thing, one really key important thing, because we can get in the weeds with a lot. We can really get down in the weeds breaking down this game. But if you want to simplify it, I think the Eagles' path to success is Jalen Hurts throwing the ball over the top. KC has a very, I think, disrespected defense, especially rush defense. I mean, they're mediocre in the air, but they're 8th best as far as opponents' yards per game. And that's what the Eagles do. And they know the Eagles do that. I think they're going to force him to throw over the top. And if he's hurt, and since his injury, he hasn't looked so great. He's only had 2 touchdowns in 3 games. Granted, he didn't have to throw against the Niners, but either way, that's the key to success for the Eagles. On the other side, if you look at Kansas City and when they do well, it's when their offensive line lets Patrick Mahomes do what he does. You look at the past 2 Super Bowls these teams, the KC's been in, they were against really good defenses, just like this Eagles defense, the Niners and Tampa Bay. The difference between the 2 games, one they won, one they lost, it was the O-line play. It held against the Niners and against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 3 sacks, 10 QB hits. They got to him. So those are the keys to success for me. I think it's much more likely that the second best O-line in football holds versus Jalen Hurts suddenly becomes the Jalen Hurts that he was in the beginning of the season. And you throw Andy Reid in there, who's probably the best offensive mind in football. Anyways, long story short, I've got Kansas City, and it was tough. And I bet it twice. Well, I bet it once, and I gave out the pick. I have it at +1.5, but right now, I think I'd forego the point and bet the money line. So that's my main bet. That's my big bet.
No, I get it. I can understand the breakdown. And we are 2 guys that don't have any affiliation with either city, don't care about either team. So you're looking at it, from a blank canvas. What did you get Chiefs +1.5 at?
Plus 110.
Oh, was the +1.5? Was that +110 when you got it?
No, -110, +1.5.
Yeah,
-110. And then I got the money line right now. What I gave out is -103. There's no reason to bet the money line after I've already bet that, but because we give out picks and the odds are when we give them out, I'd forego the point right now.
Another shout out to Swiss Horton. What a guy.
Yeah, buddy.
He's just a solid. How solid is he? Okay. Well, Dave has picked his side here, but I'm sure there's more action than that. So what else are you looking at? How else are you getting paid here? We are 16 minutes. It'll be more than that. It's not going to start at 6:30 exactly, but we're getting close to kickoff, my man. Super Bowl 57. What else are you looking at? How else are you getting paid? Are you going to keep it clean?
I thought about it, and then I had to take some longer shots. Actually, one bet that makes no sense to me is Boston Scott. Mike was talking about it. Boston Scott, if he gets 10 yards, it's -114. The guy's been an integral part of the past 3 games for the Eagles. That seems like a gimme. So I have his. It's
know,
it.
It's interesting because nobody's mentioning Kenneth Gainwell. Do you think that run is sort of now it's going to be Sanders and Scott and Gainwell?
I think it's kind of switched. I think but you've seen this the past 2 years. You've seen the Eagles kind of put Scott and Gainwell in and out, and actually Gainwell was the lead guy for a while. I think I'm basing it off of the last 3 games and the way the scripts go, and also Boston Scott's gotten a lot of the red zone looks, goal line looks. So I hit that too, and of course I have his anytime touchdown and first touchdown. I'm taking some big swings for sprinkles, plus 400 anytime touchdown, plus 2,300 first touchdown,
plus 400 ATD. Let me just get this here. Plus, first touchdown is 23 to 1.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
2,300. And then, and what was was it? Because I thought it was a 7.5 yarder. Is that
it went up? So what I got it at's 9.5, but that doesn't worry me. He's had way over. I mean, it's plus over 9.5 at minus 114 is what I got it at.
Wow, and it's because this started around 7.5 until there's a bunch of cappers that have talked about this, and we'll go over the cappers who are moving on it from our Pub Hub show. All these cappers that you've seen on the show, because the last thing we want is repetition. We're getting their new looks here. Minus 114, and Dan Kelly just found it at DraftKings at plus 115. So it's under the DraftKings special button. Good work, Danny, my man. Okay, Dave, keep rocking, my man.
Then I choose to. I have my main bet, and I couldn't get on a total. I could see a case for both sides of the total, and we're gonna be looking to bet live. That's what the plan is. But I like to make my bets congruent, and so I took a player on both sides that I thought had value. The other one is I think Jerick McKinnon hasn't been as much of a part of the game plan as he was a few games before the last few, if that makes sense. But I think with Andy Reid having a bag of tricks and Jerick McKinnon probably he's their Swiss Army knife, and I think their most important, besides Kelsey, their most important piece on offense, obviously besides Mahomes too. I liked his value at anytime touchdown at plus 179. You could have got it at plus 188, so that means some people were hitting it. And it's down from there. So anytime touchdown for Jerick McKinnon.
What was the juice on that one?
Plus 179.
Okay, keep rolling.
And then, of course, I'm going to take another big shot with him. First touchdowns plus 1,300.
First touchdown. What do you think of the idea for first touchdown plus 1,900? What do you think
13,
of the idea?
13, yeah.
Oh, 1,300, my bad. Yeah. Okay. What do you think of the idea that was dropped to us by Mike M, thinking that he's just a receiver out of the backfield, and he is fading his rushing numbers? Mike M came up and gave us the under 5.5 rush attempts and the longest run under 9.5 yards. Because it's you talk about being congruent, and it's such an important idea with your action. And I have some friends who are recreational gamblers, and I was like, no, what you're doing doesn't make any sense. I just told them you're setting yourself up for mediocrity. And you talk about congruency and being congruent. What do you think of stepping away from his rushing?
First, anytime TDs I'm perfectly fine with that. But I think he gets involved, and we've seen it so many times. End arounds, shovel passes, weird screen plays. That's Andy Reid's wheelhouse. And Jerick McKinnon is a key candidate to get the ball in those situations. So rushing, that's fine. I don't care about it. I also happen to think Mike's a little biased. I heard all his bets. I know Mike and I have been going back and forth. And Mike and I are on Friday nights almost every night on the channel. So this is a shit talking time. And but first of all, congratulations to the Eagles. You had the best team you've ever had, I think, ever. And whoever wins this, I'm going to be happy for as a fan. I just want to win money, so I hope they lose.
No, I feel you. And I just want to answer my guy Justin Deep in the chat, and we'll go over this more. But I'll tell you, Pete Loshak took the juice, and Pete Loshak will be joining us. He'll be one of your hosts here. He took the juice on the under 5.5 sacks at minus 140. I believe I believe he's the only one on that at this point. But I'm going to keep going through all of the looks that we got from our NFL Pub Hub. Okay, Dave, my man, Chiefs plus 1.5, Chiefs money line. Boston's got over 9.5 rush yards. Anytime touchdown plus 400. First touchdown plus 2,300. McKinnon, anytime touchdown plus 179. First touchdown plus 1,300. What else do you have pregame action wise?
That's it. We're locked and loaded for some. I'm gonna try to go heavier on the live betting in this game. I think there might be some total. I actually lean to the under, so that I think that gives me that gives me a good path or strategy going into the. Yeah,
I agree. I lean to the under as well. And I guess for me, live betting wise, the best case scenario is a first touchdown from the Chiefs 4 minutes in. For how I would like to attack this game, live betting wise, I guess that's the best thing that could happen for me. I'm excited to work with you here live and attack this game live with all of you guys in the chat as well. Let's bring on your next guest. We head over to San Diego, California. He's already been asked about a few times. And I said, yes, of course he's running with us. Of course he is. Please welcome from just outside of San Diego, the most exciting capper in our business, Mr. Sharpie's Bets in the house. Sharpie, how are you, my friend? Super Sunday.
Can't complain other than my fucking cousin's a Chiefs fan, so I had to hear his fucking lip for like a week and a half straight. But, nothing, no big deal, nothing normal. They've been here for 5 straight fucking years, so I guess I'm used to it.
Sharpie, let's review your action from our NFL Pub Hub on Tuesday, and let's discuss what else you are going to do. Sharpie, you did give us the Chiefs plus 108. You gave us the first half over 23.5, and you gave us the Chiefs touchdown and field goal yardage. This was a wildly interesting bet. Chiefs touchdown and field goal yardage over 98.5 and minus 115. Those of you watching, if the anthem's on right now, we don't have the stream up, so please don't take it as disrespect. We don't have the stream up. We don't know what's going on here. I'm sending the stream out to everybody. This is just a capping show, so please don't take it as any disrespect. We don't have it up. So let's head over to Sharpie. What did you add? What do you like? And what are your thoughts?
I mean, as we all know, Noli's like my boy, so I talk to him every day, and he's heavily on that no score in the first 6 minutes. So I'm already on the over first half, but I bought it down some to get it at 23.5. But still, I was like, damn, bro, I wish I would have known this earlier. So if that happens, I'm still going to jump back in on the over, but I do lean the under. I just think it's a first half over, full game under type thing. But that's a lean. I did not bet it. I'm on McKinnon. You heard Dave talking about McKinnon. I took him over 41.5 rushing receiving. And I heard your little quill on dude on his rush attempts.
Yeah.
If they're down, then I'd say he's fucked because that's their third down back. And looked in the game when they're trailing. McKinnon has like 9-11 carries. When I looked at McKinnon versus top 10 rush defenses like this, he gets 6+ carries, had 20 yards, and I expect him to be heavily involved in the pass game. So I did take his rushing receiving yards over 41.5, and I sprinkled him to have the most rushing receiving yards combined at plus 1,200. I just think he's going to have a monster day. And that's the only prop I went after. I just think it's a McKinnon type day.
Wow.
Because I do think the Eagles may jump out, and if they get a lead, it's McKinnon fucking time.
Wow. Plus 1,200. What was the over 41.5 rushing receiving at?
Minus 115.
Minus 115. Wow. Wow. Thanks for hanging with us, Zach, my guy. With a lot of cappers now having to go to whatever parties, but we've got our cappers still running with us here. So Sharpie, Chiefs money line, first half over 23.5, Chiefs touchdown field goal yardage over 98.5, and then McKinnon over 41.5 rushing receiving minus 115, and most rushing receiving at plus 1,200. Respect, drinking, hand rolling with us. There's Shy Archie in the house. We're leading up to kickoff here. Let's bring on your next host. that will be rolling with us all game long. We brought you Dave Rogers, Sharpie's Bets, and now we head to Brooklyn from the man that we were cut from his cloth, and we look up to him. And he makes time for us, dude.
He's the other part of the fucking Rockers. Let's bring him on. Where's he at?
He's welcome, Mr. Pistol Pete Loshak. Pete, how are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm, as is often the case, I'm like last minute throwing on a lot of bets that I think I'm actually kind of liking here. I'm not as high. I caught Sharpie saying he likes McKinnon. I bet McKinnon rushing attempts under 5.5 earlier, so we might be on the wrong side there. But I'm on a lot of stuff here. I think that maybe I did take Kelsey receiving yards over, just long no brainer. I took Smith-Schuster over 3.5 receptions, and let me see what. Let me try to refresh my. And I took a few. I'm thinking. An educated guess. I'm thinking Gainwell might have a decent game as well. I took his rushing yards over 19.5, and I took his rushing and receiving yards over as well. Low totals there.
Oh, so sorry. I have the under 5.5 with McKinnon.
Oh, I don't want to make that official. I'm just telling you. I mean, I guess you can if you want.
I'm just gonna. Won't be for record keeping purposes anymore.
Okay.
We have your picks from the beginning
Yeah.
from our NFL pop-up. Let's start there. We're about 4 minutes to supposedly the kickoff time. We'll see if it works out like that. But let's just go over what you gave us, Pete, in our big show. And you were hesitant about a couple of things. You did give us the under 5.5 sacks.
Yeah, I think that's solid. Mahomes is hard to sack, and I think if the Eagles win, it's because they're running a lot. And if they lose, I guess they'll be passing. But I just feel like it's a run-heavy day for Philly. Hard to sack Mahomes, and 5.5. I took it under.
Hey, what
Then you
sucked,
didn't
too,
give it
they took
official-
2 of my
oh,
sacks from me last week because of Hurts as a runner. They were
Mhm.
legit sacks. They didn't count them as sacks.
Yeah.
So,
And these O lines are really, really good, both
Right.
of them.
Right.
So
so just to throw that in there on you. Go ahead, Jimmy. Sorry.
No, that was great. No, important. Then you gave us the leans with your idea of how you're going to bet it. It was Philly rushing attempts over and pass attempts under. Did you get to the window on any of those?
I did take a small shot with Hurts passing yards under, although if Philly gets out to a big lead, then presumably they'll start passing again. I did take Hurts under. I took Gainwell over, that's it. That's all that I actually pulled the trigger on.
Oh, wait, give me those again. Gainwell over what?
I took 19.5 on rushing yards, and then I think I also took a rushing and receiving yards. Just 19.5 rushing yards for Gainwell.
R&R. Okay. We have a stream
If
that
you
we're going to.
didn't know yet, Clyde's Edward-Helaire did not dress out either. Everyone was talking about how he was going to be playing. He didn't
He's
dress.
not playing.
He didn't dress.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire is not playing in this football game.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did. I also took rushing and receiving yards for Gainwell, 33.5. I took that as well. Yeah.
Over 33.5. Okay. I am now going to send all of you three a DM on Twitter with our stream. And so I'm going to send you that right now on DM. We have a couple
It's in
more.
The private chat.
It's in the private chat. Is that enough for you guys? That's in the private chat?
I mean, I was able to click it and go right to it.
Okay,
They're
perfect,
singing the national anthem.
Does anybody else need it, Dave?
I have it. I'm gonna. Last time if I need help, I'll let you know.
Okay, let me know.
Yes.
Pete, do you want me to send it to your Twitter, or are you good here?
Yeah, I think I got it. Jose sent me some.
Okay, beautiful. I guess we have the stream up now, and it is time for us to probably stop talking. American anthem in play.
No, I want to know, does someone have the timer on? Is it under over 2 minutes? Because that was a long. I usually don't see it that long. I know people who put the over because it was usually never that long.
There was some sharp money on it going over this year.
Well, it's supposed to be done by the guitar, and he's doing it right there by the guitar. So I mean,
wow.
They even got the guy out there doing the sign language, man.
Hey, Jim, very quickly. You still like Philly, huh?
I'm nervous about the situation, but
Okay.
I don't see a blowout possible unless the Eagles beat up the Chiefs. So
Sure.
This live total is now at 51.5 and the spread's at 1.5. I'm going to be very comfortable. I don't want necessarily, but if the Chiefs score the first touchdown, I'm ready to fire. 25% units here with well, it's not really 25. My 25% of my I bet $500 on the Eagles. Not a lot of money, but I just needed to make sure that if I bet $1,000, then my live bets would have to be $250.
Right.
What works with your bankroll? For me, I bet 500. This is just another game. I bet 500 on the Eagles money line, and I have $125 shots that I'm going to be firing. I would prefer to keep it under 600 with my live action. If we go over, we go over.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, I just because my situation. I had one futures bet on Philly at 5.5 to 1 to win the Super Bowl. So I'm hedging out, and initially I was going to just hedge the whole thing with KC. So if Philly wins, I lose nothing. If KC wins, that's my win. But I don't know. If Mahomes gets hurt, then it's over. So yeah, maybe I'll just middle it.
And if Hurts gets hurt, it's not over.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
If Hurts gets
excited.
down 10, it's over.
I'm excited. All right. I'm just going to be right back here. Sharpie, take control. If I get back in time, I would like to drop all of the spots here that were given to us on NFL Pop Hub. And I should get started here at least. Our guy Bobano, who is just a unit up on Ragu, who our guys in Vegas, our guys in Lake Charles, because we're going to have them jumping on from time to time in the show. But Bobano gave us the over 50.5, Kelsey anytime touchdown, Goddard over 4.5 receptions and over 48.5 receiving yards. First time out Chiefs. That was an angle that he really believed in. And McKinnon over 20.5 receiving yards.
By the way, first time out Chiefs is a great bet. I'm going to try to find that right now. That's a great bet.
Well, that was I'll keep going over them, and I will be right back. Dommy Gun did. Okay, I will send it to you right now, Dommy. I thought for sure I sent it. I'll be right back, and Sharpie, take control, my man.
Oh yeah, man. We might be kicked off air by the time you get back.
Sharpie's taking over. This is like
oh, bitches! Here we fucking go.
People are like, the president's not going to die and the vice president, but what if the president does die? Oh my God, the vice president became president. We're fucked.
What do we do? Shout out to the chat though, man. C-Mac out here telling us this guy's crying on TV. I would not cry, but Derek Carr did, so I guess it's okay nowadays. So shout out to you all for rolling with us. 100+ likes before the first freaking kickoff. Let's get it, dude. Christopher Commentini, Dana Del, Craig Wood, C-Mac with the pack. Every motherfucking dude up in here with that green logo, blue logo, yellow logo. JPZ, we appreciate you all. If you've became a member, it means a lot to this station. It goes a long way. One man pays every single one of our bills. If you like what you're doing, what you're seeing, and what we've been doing, $4.99, guys, go hit that subscribe button and become a member. More perks will be coming, and they've already been flying. This man gives back money like he's Santa Claus, and he lives in Texas, not even the North Pole. So let's get it, fellas. It's Super Bowl 57, and yeah, it's about to be kickoff. So I was trying to find some bet for over 4th downs, and I couldn't find it. I was like, the Eagles just go for it, yeah, like jackasses.
They're both there. The under there was a bet I heard under 4th downs. I think that's a great bet. I couldn't find it, and I wanted to keep this game kind of clean, but these are two dudes that are going to go for it.
I took the Chiefs touchdown and field goal yardage because I think Andy Reid will take his points, where this other coach has shown me he's a cuck at times and goes for it on 4th like he's freaking Jesus Cristo.
Sorry, guys. I'm with you. I'm just frantically searching for props to put on. What do you think about just total rushing yards in the game? Because like if Philly gets up, if KC gets up, then Philly is not going to keep running, but KC will. So what about just total rushing yards in the game? If it's a close game, I think that's because Philly's running a lot. If KC's up, that means that KC's running a lot. And if Philly gets up big, then it's probably a high-scoring game in general with a lot of yards in general. What do you think about just total rushing yards in the game? 243.5.
I think this is going to be a close game. I said I think it could get out of hand. The only way it gets out of hand, in my opinion, is if Jalen Hurts suddenly decides to be the guy and throw deep, which he hasn't done since he's come back from injury. So I think this is Eagles lean on the run. I think Andy Reid scripts it just to keep it close. I would lean to the over. I'm not going to bet that, but I like the overlook, I guess. But it could get out of hand. I mean, this could be I mean, that's why I didn't bet a pre-flop total. I leaned to the under, but this could get out of hand too.
Even if it gets out of hand one way or the other, like the throughout the year, the Eagles have done nothing but every time they're supposed to run the football, they throw it, and they burn me on rush props. So the coach is undependable, and Kansas City uses the screenplays as their rush game. Like, so it's like, are they really going to just hand it off to Pacheco 20 times?
You're right. Yeah. You're right. Man, the more I think about it, it's just like, unless Mahomes goes down, KC's win. I think I'm going to hedge out my whole thing and take KC.
If Mahomes wasn't, I still think he's hurt. It takes 6 to 8 weeks to come back from a high ankle sprain. So yes, he ran for it on the last play. He still had a gimp. Like, he wasn't able to run that game. So if he can't be him, then it's hard to take rush props because he's supposed to be 20 to 30 yards for you.
Yeah. Is Jalen Hurts the shoulder that's hurt is his throwing shoulder, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot harder to juice up a shoulder and function than it is to juice up part of your leg and function. So I think.
No, go ahead.
He has been dealing with it for longer, though.
Yeah, my whole thing is, and he didn't have to throw in the Niners game. We know that we saw that was horrible. But since he's come back, the 3 games he's been back, he hasn't been the same dude. If you've watched him, he didn't need to be against the Niners, but I don't know.
He didn't need to be versus the Giants either. They went up 19-0 the first half, and they blew him out the second time.
The first game they played him, the Giants kept that game close. I guess that's
up 19-0.
Yeah,
and they took it off mentally. It happens.
Yeah.
Well, let's bring on your next host that will be rolling with us throughout the football game. The coin flip is on right now, and I just could not. Bled's W in the house. Ken Peacock says coin toss for the DGen tossers. I could not believe when I listened to the main radio station, the biggest radio station in Toronto, when they did their DraftKings gambling hour, and the first thing he said was, "First look I have is tails a +1." I turned it off.
Oh shit!
I could not believe. Shit. Is that what an asshole? There's no respect at all for people putting their hard. Even if tails cashes here.
My buddy's on tails too, but still, you don't give that out as your fucking first play.
No, I was just horrific. But I hope he loses.
Here it goes. It's flipped. I don't know sign language, but they're clapping, both teams. Looks like the Chiefs win the toss. Eagles receiving.
Come on, someone tell me in the chat.
Heads or tails? Come on, don't
tails,
be the douchebag. Tails, please.
All right. Tails never fails. Makes me sick. Let's bring on your next guest.
Let's go.
I always pick tails myself, but I would never give that out to people or bet it myself. But let's bring out your next guest. We got more New York City action. Legend Lowbagger in the house. Please welcome Mr. Dommy Gun Ricci to the telecast. Dommy, how are you, my man? Dommy, you're muted, my guy. Let's get you straight.
Hey there, Dommy.
Dommy,
you're muted, buddy.
Button. Dommy, please click the mute button for us.
I was looking at props. Hey there, Dommy. Hey there, Dommy.
Hey guys, I got a couple plays for you.
There you go.
There we go.
New York City in the house. Let's try that again. Round 2.
You're loud as hell, Dommy.
Hey, Pete. How you doing, Peter? Good to see you, man.
I'm good.
How you doing, Dave?
What's up, buddy?
2 Daves. Dave and Dave. How you doing, Sharpie?
Good,
I don't get to be on screen with Sharpie too much. We seem to cross. Our paths don't cross too often, but not anything intentional, that's for sure. How you doing, guys?
Good. How are you?
Jimmy, you had me laughing again with your coin toss rant. I laughed Tuesday night when you said it, and I just think it's hysterical.
Absolute trash, but I'm happy tails
It's hysterical.
Dommy Gun, let's go over your action that you gave us out on NFL Pub Hub, and then see if there was additions, if more confident on some spots, less confident on others. You gave us the Eagles first half team total over 12.5 minus 145.
Yes.
Razor Sharp Picks has a 4-figure bet on that.
Oh, good. I'd like to hear that.
4-figure bet on that. He got it at a slightly worse line than you. He paid the juice on that, but you'll have an idea what he bet. He bet it to bring back 1,000 profit. And then you gave us the Eagles minus 118, Dominic.
Yes.
Did you add anything? And
I added a lot of stuff. And speaking about trash bets, that's all I did. I did everything I tell people not to do is what I did for the Super Bowl. And I do it every year for the Super Bowl, and it's worked 3 out of 4 years. I crossed parlay sports and hooked them up with the Eagles. I teased basketball with the Chiefs. I did I went nuts, but what it came down to is I ended up betting. I bet nine 2-team parlays at $50 a piece, but I won 7 of them. And then I bet a 3-teamer for 100. That was around 410. And then there was one more. So when it's all said and done, I'm free rolling for like $900 on the game, all on $50 parlays and 100. And then I have. Only one of them was 100. And then I have, what I did was to try to start hedging out of the money I had on the Eagles. I did a teaser with a couple basketball games, but I teased it with the Chiefs. So I got about $150 on the Chiefs at plus 7.5. So if the Chiefs lose in between, 7 points or less, then I'm looking at about 1050 and 150, 1200. So that's real. I can't really do worse than 900. So that's what I did in this, and it's worked the last 3 out of 4 years. It's called like I said. I mean, I've never cross parlayed a team in my life, and I sure as hell never teased a basketball game with a football game. But I did do that on games that were, I did it with games that should have won. So, and that's it. That's what I did, Jim. I went crazy like that. And then as far as my props, I got Hurts over 21.5 completions. I got the first team total, first half 12.5 on the Eagles. And that's it. I got another prop somewhere. I got a prop somewhere on the, I can't find it right now. I think I got a prop on Pacheco. Receiving your, I think it was like 17.5 or something. I was agreeing with Sharpie was saying that they're gonna maybe throw a couple screen passes and stuff. So I took Pacheco at his receiving yards. It might have been 19.5. I'll look it up. But that's what I did.
I love it. I'm excited. We almost at kickoff for the Super Bowl. One of the kickoff bets from our guys was by our guy Brizzy. Brizzy. Where is it here? Brizzy gave us for the kickoff. Sorry, let me get it up here. Here we go. Brizzy gave us. Oh no, he didn't. This one.
He had a bunch of them, didn't he?
Yeah, but I thought he'd given us a kickoff play, but he didn't.
I don't remember that.
We don't have a kickoff bet.
I don't think he did. Because I was listening to him before.
Yeah, he's a
I came on Tuesday.
He's a hell of a capper. He's a great capper.
He's really good with those props, man. He has that down right. His capping way, he has that down right. He does good.
We had a cancellation here for one of our hosts, a late cancellation. So we're bringing back a capper that you've already seen here on the show, who's ready to rock with us all game long. And I'm excited to work with him all game. Look at that, Swiss Horton. Wow. $50 dono from our Swiss Horton.
Chingalo, that's a big one, man.
What a guy. What a God. We're lucky, fortunate to roll with a guy with his character. Thank you, Swiss Horton. He's been giving $4.99 for each capper that's come on the show, and then he drops a $50 casher. Man. Thank you, Swiss. And we love you, Swiss. And thank you for supporting us here at Pub Sports Radio. That means a ton. Man. So let's bring on your next guest. These will be the 6 hosts throughout the game. We have Mr. Gokster joining us at halftime. We have Connor Mack joining us as well. And then we have a bunch of guest spots from cappers all over America. Now they need to set up their seat at the casinos that they're at, and that's what they're focused on right now. Please welcome Alec back in action with us. Alec, how are you, my man?
Good to be back. Good to see you guys. What's up, boys?
What's up, man?
First kick is a touchback. Minus 160. Cash that bitch, huh?
Did you bet it?
No, but Noli had a boatload on it. Like a chunk.
So I got a question. I got a question for the panel.
Yeah.
What substances are we abusing?
I only got wax, bro, but it may look like Connor got.
Is that wine? Loshag, you drinking wine?
No, this is for old time's sake. This is lean prune juice and Courvoisier, baby. Lean prune juice and Courvoisier. I haven't busted this out in a long time. This is how all the magic happened earlier in my career, and so we're busting it out. Lean prune juice and Courvoisier.
Well, anyone that's drinking, cheers in the chat. I love being here. Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks all you guys. Let's make some money.
Let's get that cash. First plate, a run as well. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. We're going to be making a lot of live moves here. Now, Alec and Domi, I'm going to send you the link. Okay? Pete, you have it already?
Yeah, I have it. Hey, Jim, what was that 4-figure prop bet you said someone bet? What was the big one?
Well, Razor moved on 3 different 4-figure bets. But
there's one completion.
Other than the Eagles, money line, he has.
Yeah, you're ahead of us.
Eagles.
Oh yeah, that's going to happen.
No, we're going to get you with us.
Yeah.
But he has the Eagles team total over first half team total over 12.5, and he has Dallas Goedert over receiving prop.
Okay, yeah, I mean that makes if you like the Eagles, that's definitely. That's like no brainer.
Yeah, the tight ends are really
parlay material right there.
Tight ends have been feasting in the whole playoffs.
Here. Okay, I'm going to send you both Alec and Domi Gun the link so we can all be on the same one. At least for now. If we have a problem with this link, we can move off of it.
So you want me to? We're cutting out. We're signing back in.
No. You're good. You're money. I'm just sending you a link to watch the game, so we're all watching the same one.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's all.
See, last time I did this with Connor, I was behind. Now I get.
We just Hurts drops it off to Smith and gets blasted, but gets the first down.
I'll take that first down.
If you're watching it live, just have a good poker face. That's all.
Yeah.
Are you sending that link on Twitter, Jim?
Yes.
All right.
Well, Eagles get a first down if anybody betted that.
You know what's funny too is of all the, people I respect and people I wouldn't follow their advice either way, but a lot of guys from New York are on the Eagles, which shocked the hell out of me.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah. A lot of your folks up there love the Eagles.
The East Coast, there is a lot of people on the Eagles. And like I was talking about last time when they played the 49ers, I was all over the Eagles, but I kind of felt they were getting, the 49ers were getting kind of dismissed, and so were the Chiefs in a way. But last night, if you noticed, the money line dropped from 130 to 110 in about an hour. I was talking to Doc, and all of a sudden, I had that. We noticed that it dropped on Bet Online. Anyhow, it did from 130 to 110, and then a bunch of more money came in, and I never seen the Eagles at minus 125 again, which is what I took them in a lot of those parlays. I had them at minus 125.
Hurts gets a nice little 11-yard run on second down. He missed Goddard. He didn't even see him. He was wide open down the seam. Would have been a touchdown.
Really?
Yeah, on this play that he hit Devontae Smith, they re-showed it. He was wide open. Nobody over the top of him.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, Alec, you have yours, and yours is about to go through. Domi Gun, it's through.
They're already on the Chiefs' side of the ball.
Let's go, Eagles. Let's fly, Eagles, fly. Now, this will affect my live betting, but I don't care. There's Goddard.
Ooh,
there we go.
Big Goddard. Big chunks.
Now, if it's choppy like this, we can get off of it. But for now, let's just be on the same stream. It seems like it's a choppy stream at this point, but Jose can fix it. He's also not in his own spot, so he doesn't have a fast internet.
I can't wait to tell me to turn on my high-speed methamphetamine internet.
That futuristic internet.
Yeah, that $280 a month shit.
There we go! Let's go!
Smith breaks it out to the 11-yard line.
Oh, wow.
First down, Eagles. 3 catches for Smith on the first drive. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Nice. 4 receptions already. Beautiful.
Get this first half over, baby.
We had Devonta Smith given out over and over again, especially here on our on our live show. Mike M opened up our live show with Devonta Smith over 5.5 receptions and Devonta Smith MVP.
Oh, fuck! Is he gonna get the first touchdown? No, down at the 2-yard line.
That was
Boston Scott.
that was fucked. Oh my god.
Boston Scott ran so hard.
That was
right
my
there.
bet right there.
Whoa.
Oh my god! No, they kept him in the game. He's still in the game.
Yeah.
But this is where Jalen Hurts vultures people and
Yep.
takes shit from your family.
Oh god.
Shotgun formation on the 2-yard line. Hurts right there. He hands the ball off, and the Chiefs stuff him.
Stuff him.
Oh man.
I'm covering up the chat.
I told you
right
about
now.
those rush yards, right, Dave? The other day, I was talking about those rush yards with Boston Scott. It was only 9.5.
Wait a minute. Well, what? I just looked at something I shouldn't have looked at. So let's just.
You're happy you cashed?
I don't know. I'm not looking back at it. I'm not saying anything.
Save some money in the account. Wait a minute.
I don't know who this is though. I don't know who this is.
Oh, well, who cares? Let's get you your money. 3rd and 3 for the Eagles on the 4-yard line. Call it 3.5. Shotgun formation, running back next to him.
No.
And he hands it
Dave,
off to
Dave,
him.
I'm with
He
you,
gets
Dave.
in. He gets in. They're going to call it. They're going to review it.
Gainwell.
Gainwell.
Kind of Gainwell. Okay.
Oh my god.
It was the other one.
Gainwell.
It was the other one.
Touchdown.
Wow.
That's a touchdown.
I just watched
his shoulder hit the line.
$1,500 in and out of my hands.
His shoulder hit the line.
Kenneth Gainwell, touchdown.
So you think, Dommy, you don't think he's in?
You know, I do think he's in.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I do think he's in.
Fly, Eagles, fly. So now,
wow.
live-
Are you guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing that replay right there?
Hey, this is great for McKinnon. No,
Is the-
no touchdown.
His elbow's down,
No
bro.
touchdown.
Yeah,
No
you're right. His
touchdown.
elbow's down. His elbow is
he's
down.
not in.
That is
Yep.
Jalen Hurts territory all day, guys.
Put
That is
Boston
an
Scott
inch.
back in the game.
He's not. That's a quarterback
Wow.
sneak.
Yep. There you
Hey,
go.
Gainwell, put your helmet back on, you cuck.
I thought his shoulder was over that line, but it wasn't.
We are going to be making live moves throughout this game. Right now, we think this is coming back. So let's not look at the live line.
No, wait a minute.
Best energy drink out, guys. They just came out like a week ago. Is the new Gatorade. It's like meth in a can, so only take like a drink or two at a time. But fuck, man.
What is
Tastes
this
really
drink
good.
called?
It's Gatorade Fast Twitch. Do you know Redline? What Redline is?
Yeah.
It hits like Redline, but it tastes like Gatorade. It don't have that nasty like taste to it.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay is right. Woo! I stopped drinking coffee a week ago.
So we got the first down.
First and goal.
First and
Anybody
goal.
want to
Like the
bet that
half-yard
Jalen
line.
Hurts? I got Jalen Hurts rushing this in. Anybody want to take any?
It's gonna for sure. That's for sure what's gonna happen.
Oh, look at the formation. That's straight
Yeah.
bush push for Hurts. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts.
First touchdown hurts.
He just whispered in everyone's ear that he squats 600
Offsides. Defense.
God,
Okay.
God damn it,
Defense. That's good. Penalty's good. Touchdown's good.
This is great for McKinnon.
man. It is, but you know
There's
what?
Jalen.
Two yards away from about $1,800. That's
This should be interesting, man. This drive here with the Chiefs coming up, this should be interesting. This should be very interesting. This is going to set the tone of the game right now.
Oh, yeah.
55.5. What are you guys seeing for the total right now?
55.5.
Yeah, 55.5.
I was so skeptical on that total. I really was. I kept on going back and forth with that. Jim, did you end up taking that under? I know you were kind of hemming and hawing with the total.
I'm a little concerned that this is a high scoring affair.
Yeah, I mean, I thought so from the beginning, but I didn't want to take 51. I mean,
I just thought the line was so tight because I looked at the 23-20 game and I was like, we go indoors and I had a touchdown. Maybe it's a
Right.
special teams, whatever. I had a touchdown indoors and that's at 50. And I was like, okay, well, that's just a sharp line at this point.
Yeah. Well, that math, I did a math video with the math, the predictive math and all that nonsense. But it came out to the Eagles winning this game 34-26. And with the Eagles having like 4 more minutes of possession, I think it was 5 or 6 more plays. They did all that stuff. It was pretty interesting just seeing how they did it. It was something different to look at.
There's our guy, Ik Schnizzle. 1-0.
What up, Jimmy?
One more to go.
Ohio
More
Jimmy?
to go.
What's
yeah,
happening?
That's James from Ohio. Sonny Dollywall, he's our headliner for the comedy show at the last night of Palooza, and he wanted a bunch of bets, and I was like, I was like, the only way the one bet would work, his first plan was if Hurts or Kelsey had to get the first touchdown. He's totally fucked. And I was like, if they don't get the first touchdown, the best you can do is be up $20. And he was like, okay, I'll cut it. Now, obviously, Hurts just got the first touchdown.
Oh, so you're getting hate messages right now?
No, but then he sent me.
Hate mail.
Then he wanted Kelsey first touchdown, and Hurts anytime touchdown. And I said to him, I was like, no, I don't even think that makes sense. I think if you want parlay Kelsey and Hurts, if that's what you want, then you can get a nice. And the Bet365 has the boost, so it was plus 260, but you got plus 338. And I was like, now you're talking, plus 338. So he moved on that. So now he's got a chance for $750 touchdown if Kelsey gets one.
Right.
Jimmy Gomez, my man, what up, Jimmy? Go.
Jimmy.
So what are we thinking now? We talked about they went down and scored quick. Are we waiting for another score? I think. Go ahead.
I'm waiting to see at least 2 more drives, bro.
that's
I'm not
what I'm
going off
thinking
of
too.
one drive.
I want to see.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, my man. I want to see. I just want to see the Chiefs' offense.
Okay.
That's all.
Yes, I'm saying that's exactly what I just said. This drive is going to tell the story right here.
I agree with that. The only caveat is
drive.
Yeah, I lean towards the under. I was on the other side, but again, this could be a shootout, just like we're talking about.
No,
If the
right.
Chiefs get stopped here, this might be the best number we see. So we want to see a score here. Yeah,
You're right, and no, you're absolutely right. So I'm gonna put $100 on the under. You're right, because I said this. Now I expect the Chiefs to come roll, but I said the same thing. If a first touchdown was, I got to follow through with the way I had scripted it. So I'm
with
just going to put $100 on the under 55.5. Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe it's going to be a very high-scoring Super Bowl. But oh shit!
my read was the under 2. I'm with you too. If they get stopped, I'm gonna put a half unit on it.
I know my.
I bought the first half over, and then I'll go back from it. But I mean,
boy Ragu is on that, I believe, too. The first half over, and I know he's on the. I know he put a big bet in, like a 10-unit bet on the Eagles team total over 25.5.
I'm in.
He put a huge bet on that.
$100 fire. I'm in. Small, little tiny little shot. But I think you're right. Oh, it just dropped to 54.5.
Yep, I got in at 55.5.
So did I, but I was a little late. I got minus 115 instead of minus 110. I forgot that I have to use my phone.
Way ahead of us. The books is. Look
All
at that.
right, Pacheco.
Nice little 4-yard run.
Oh man, this is fun. Super Bowl 57 right here with.
Hey Jim.
Yeah, buddy.
I just got a stream that's. Are you guys all? My stream might be ahead. I just signed up for a YouTube TV trial. So should I not react if I see something?
Yeah, you're gonna be ahead, Pete, because I am too. Same way. I'm on Roku. I'm ahead.
I wish I was on my crack stream.
It's the difficulty of doing live stream.
Yes, it is.
Try to all be on the same stream.
Everybody can't be on this. It's just no way. Even if you're in the chat.
To Kelsey, baby! Down to the 49. We got a game. Let's fucking go.
Probably should have waited.
Wow, wait a minute. So you're ahead of me.
No, that's our stream.
Well, I'm on our stream right now. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm ahead of anybody and their mother and you too, bro.
No, but that was just our stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'd be best if we could all be on the same stream, but no, I'm not going to force anybody.
As long as you don't ruin it for us, that's all we ask. There's some people who like to blow it like a blowfish. Mahomes don't look hurt, or that freaking juiced up leg that he just came out on is great. Run, Patty Magic, run!
I don't know. It didn't look so healthy there, did he?
Let me ask you a question. You guys are talking about Hurts before throwing. Isn't his shoulder his non-throwing shoulder that's hurt?
Yeah.
Not his throwing shoulder. It's his non-throwing shoulder. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I wonder now.
I think it's his non-throwing shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Right?
See, what me with Hurts is he needs to be able to run. If he can't run it, he just strictly pass. Go, Pacheco, go! Go, Pacheco, go! Bop, 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 down to the 20. Easy.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of that.
Run.
If I looked at my TV, that play was over already. If I look at my TV.
All right, well,
Pete, you too?
I was way behind that. I was way behind that call by Spike.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just trying to see who's on.
No, but let's all try to be on the stream if we can. Yeah, we know there's much faster streams. We got a stream here that we can all be a part of, and if we can,
we all could react roughly around the same time.
All right, I'll pull back up that stream.
Another handoff to Pacheco up the middle on first. It looks like they stuffed him, but he still pushes his way for 4 or 5 yards. What a monster.
So we've seen the live total get up to 56.5.
Yep.
If Chiefs fans, Chiefs believers, you had a nice opportunity there with the Eagles scoring the first touchdown.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa is right. I think I drank too much right there. Whoa. Fucking eyes rolled back. 2nd and 8 on the 18-yard line for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
7:03 takes the snap out of shotgun. Looking, throws it. Got his guy. Touchdown, Kelsey. There's your boy's fucking parlay. Plus 338. Pay fucking Sonny, goddammit. Pay the fucking man.
I actually sent this one in.
There goes Kelsey.
You better have, bro.
I did. I sent this one in.
Better have.
Look, I had to spend them.
The first 2 of the game. Let's go. First half over, bitches.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
All right.
This is a game, baby. Let's go.
60.5 now.
I still am not.
60 and a half?
I need to see a few.
You know it's gonna. You know what I think now. Now's when it'll tighten up now a little bit.
This is what I'm thinking too, and I hate to do this because I call it chasing. I still.
This is the game you're allowed to do that stuff. We know that. We don't.
All right.
It is called chasing, but you're allowed today. All rules go out the window today, man.
Because both of these guys, along with the guy I respect, and Kyle Shanahan, are top 4 in the league in scripting plays. We ain't seen half of their scripted plays yet, and y'all want to run in? Look what's happening. They're just going to keep scoring. Then once the scripted plays, then cut back maybe, but I don't see how it stops. They're able to move the ball every which way they want right now. And these coaches are doing what they want. These offenses are elite.
All right. You talked me off of it.
That's my opinion. I mean, that's just me. I'm trying to not help you go all in on every 3-4 numbers. I think it might go up more.
Let's talk it out. Let's talk it out, though. Ixnizzle. Look at that. 2-0 start, Ixnizzle. I love it.
What's the line, Jim? What line you looking at?
Moving on it again. Hitting the under again.
What line you looking at right now?
It's 60.5, but I just keep going back to that fucking Eagles Patriots Super Bowl. I just keep going back to that Super Bowl. Like I just so I'm not going to.
No, you can't go back to that. You got to throw that Super Bowl.
I mean, it's only 5 points more than I just got. I'm going to wait on it, but man, oh man.
I really think we're going to get in the 60s, and then I still might be scared to take the under right now because we might be
in the
watching
60s.
An old school shootout. I mean, like higher 60 and a half.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
63 and a half. I need I need the key numbers there, but
I mean, all this talk about Hurts' shoulder, Hurts might in the Super Bowl, he might not be able to get it done, this and that. That didn't mean anything in the first drive, right? Is that the way it's going to be the rest of the game?
How many
Didn't
weeks
mean anything 2 weeks ago either.
7 weeks he's had since the injury?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then all the shit about how, the Super Bowl lights, he's going to wilt. That's bullshit.
Come on.
this guy's played under big lights.
The guy's been, you're right. Even in college, he played under big lights.
The guy's always been under the pressure.
I don't buy that with too many of these quarterbacks anyhow.
What about the narrative of Mahomes' foot? He just ran for 10 yards.
He didn't look great when he did it.
Nah, he didn't look great. I mean, he's one step. He's one guy stepping on his foot to be in trouble. But if listen, he don't even feel his ankle right now.
No, he's juiced up right now. So
I mean,
he's
come
gonna
on,
run
man.
like that. That's when you run him. You run him in the first and second quarter because you can't juice him up again at the half.
But I can't tell on one drive. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
More than a driver's drive. Like let's watch the game unfold instead of panic.
And you watch.
He didn't take a shot in the last game though.
Yeah. You watch that injury too. That I thought it would be a knee injury because it bent, at like a 40-degree angle. So he's probably hurting all up and down his leg. To be honest with you, it's not just his.
Yeah.
It got torqued.
All right, this is gonna be a long game.
This is a great game, fucking
Yeah.
Pete. Let's go, fucking Pete.
So so the stream you guys have is ahead of the YouTube stream, but the YouTube stream is like way clearer and nicer to watch.
I feel you there.
So I got them both going at one time.
Okay.
That was just a perfect pass that was, man, to Kelsey.
Bro,
No,
is
just
he
a
not
perfect
the greatest-
pass.
Is he not the greatest quarterback?
There's nowhere. I mean, it's a drop ball, or that's it. I mean, no one could intercept that ball. It's just a perfect pass. It's amazing.
We
15
talked
straight
about Tom Brady all the time in Super Bowls. Like, this team might be able to beat him, but it's Tom Brady. This team might be able to beat him, but it's Bill Belichick. I think there's no other two closer coach-quarterback combinations in my lifetime.
Better. This may be better.
Maybe Joe Montana and Bill Walsh.
They talked about it a lot this week. That this game is big for the legacy. They talked about it a lot on the radios and on the on all the stuff. That this game for Mahomes and for Reed is big for their legacy.
Ooh,
very big.
Pass interference on the Eagles.
Dave, I got my Bill Walsh autographed book here in the, whatever the fuck this room is. But I got it, man.
He does not get enough credit. He changed offensive football with the West Coast offensive playbook. That was him. And everyone talks about the great coaches because he was a coach for a short amount of time, or the Niners won 4 Super Bowls in such a short amount of time. But he's such an underrated football mind.
No, he's
with the younger crowd.
He was a special dude.
With the younger crowd, it is.
Yeah. Here we go, big
Gainwell's
20.
being used.
Here's where we start slowing down.
Yop. Let's go, Chiefs.
Here's where we start slowing down.
Parlangel in the house. What up, Parlangel? Chiefs money line and the over 51. Nice start for Parlangel.
59.5.
Yeah, there was a dude that banged my grandma.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, and he was a huge
dude Sancho.
He was a big Bill Walsh guy and Stanford Niners guy. He didn't. I don't know. I won't get into it.
No.
Let's get into it.
Wow.
To hear this one.
Jesus, to start it off like that, how are you going to stop?
Did he give you Niners tickets,
hell?
a jacket, a jersey? What did he do?
No,
bro?
all we did was watch Niner VHS tapes, and I wasn't allowed to talk during the play, which is fine. I'm not going to talk during the play. I want to watch whatever. I didn't know. I had no disrespect to that, but he just my grandma floated this dude. This dude was a freeloader, just banging my grandma. That's what I didn't like. I mean, this guy
No. He's not a freeloader. He was providing a service that is valuable.
I don't think those two words should ever be used in the same sentence. I'm sorry, but
Banging
grandmother.
He was paying his bills.
I'm sorry, man.
Get him. No sack.
He's just like
incomplete pass, punt coming.
Oh,
Chiefs
God.
are going to have great field position.
my grandma was giving him all this money, and she wasn't getting anything out of it. No, she was getting something out of it.
She knew what she was doing.
Trust me.
Oh man.
Hey, and she was getting free babysitting, bro. You didn't even know it.
Too early for it to go off the rails. Wait, it's only mid-first quarter. Wait.
All right, let's take a look at the live situation now. The total, as we've gotten as high as 60.5.
And there you go.
Now,
And what just happened?
It probably
We're now
didn't adjust.
58.5.
Yeah, it didn't adjust much because the Chiefs are going to have.
It's down
great
2
field
points.
position. Go Chiefs, let's go. Let's get that, baby. They're going to start on the 32. Let's go put some more points up.
I will
How
see
many
how-
yards was that Kelsey touchdown? That was part of my yardage.
Oh, it sure was. It was a nice touchdown.
Like 20 yards or something. 25.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least. I was gonna say like 15. Yeah, definitely. It wasn't it was up there. You got a good chunk. What's your receiving yards, Dave? 80, 70 something, 80 something. What
For
was
who?
it? No, Sharpie for
I
Kelsey.
got combined Chiefs touchdowns and field goal yardage over 98.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Dude, what's this guy's name? Fucking this fucking guy from
Who?
It's
This actor.
weird though, because he calls me Dave, and I'm like, bro, my mom don't even call me Dave.
The guy that was in Silver Linings Playbook and Limitless.
Bradley Cooper.
Yeah, he's right there on the screen. He looks disheveled or like sick. Look at him.
Well, I think he's supposed to for the commercial. Maybe. No.
He's usually like a well put together guy, like a heartthrob. He looks like a bum.
Do you guys actually enjoy watching these freaking commercials they put up on the Super Bowl?
I don't know. It's something to watch.
No, it used to be a thing years ago. It kind of lost its. It kind of lost after Anheuser-Busch stopped doing all the big ones. It kind of lost its.
Remember
Alicia
that one
Silverstone.
with like the BMW and the kid thought he was doing Star Wars and turning the car lights on?
That was a good one.
That was like my favorite. And then
18-yard touchdown pass. And I couldn't give a fuck about the commercials ever in my life.
Right.
Not for 1 second did I give a fuck about the commercials.
Were you allowed to talk during the commercials though?
Look, I tried not to watch games around this dude banging my grandma.
Hey, cheers.
I tried.
oh fuck to grandma.
I'm gonna go grab a bang for grandma real quick. Hold up.
Jesus Christ.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you'll see. You'll
Energy
see. You'll
drink,
see.
guys.
The bang energy drink. Yep.
I
Oh,
immediately
bang
take
energy.
offense.
Hey,
All right, live total right now at 58.5. I love that Lucas hammered it again. Lucas Ryan going to be running with us at Publipalooza. I love that he hammered that under again with confidence.
Lucas, we should have talked, bro. I think at the best number we've missed.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah,
What was
I-
it? 63.
I do
was a
not think we get
60 and a
over
half,
60 and a
right?
half again.
Yeah,
I'll bet you-
Dave just
I'll
made a
bet you
big
20
mistake.
bucks. I'll bet you $20 we get over 60 and a half. Side bet.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, are you coming to San Antonio, or do we need to PayPal this bitch?
I'll have Nilo give it to you ASAP, bro. Like that fool's fine. I'm not worried about $20. I'm talking American, not Canadian.
No,
all right, I'll take you up on that, Sharpie. I don't think it does. So we'll do $20.
yeah, I'll go in with that too, Sharpie.
Cool. I got $40.
It'll make me feel better.
Let's get some
It'll
more
make me feel
points.
better.
Yeah, it make me feel a little better too. When Nilo shows up, he's gonna give me a bottle of Kraken. I'll open it and slap him in the face. And then he'll give me...
Oh
So-
yeah,
so-
screenplay, baby, to the backup tight end.
So the number's 60 and a half, right? Or is it over 60? Okay, 60 and a half.
I'll 60 and a half.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take your guys' $20.
There's no
each,
pushes on
slap that
$20.
bitch on the-
It's a
No,
half.
well, if it doesn't go over, oh no, is that no? Sharpie's right. Sharpie will win if it goes over 60 and a half.
Right. If we
61.
get a higher total, if I get
Yeah.
61 or higher,
Yeah.
I'm the winner.
I mean,
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're cooked. They're cooked.
I never knew that.
No, I'm very comfortable. I'm
I
very
get this
comfortable.
first down right here, cooked. Flag on the plate.
I mean,
Shit.
55 and a half still might be live, but I think I just threw $100 away by not betting it.
I had a feeling.
Don't be on the Chiefs. Don't be on the Chiefs. Oh, that's on the Eagles. Automatic first down. Let's go. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Let's get us a quick 7 right here so it just goes to... Oh, that's a 15-yarder, too. Oh, can't do that, fat boy. No, no, no.
59 and a half.
Ooh, we getting there, fellas.
Yeah.
You scared yet?
No,
Yes, I'm very concerned.
I'm not concerned because my biggest bet is KC to win the game. So
Oh, I got 16 and a half right now. I don't know what just happened, but
Oh, keep it going.
I'm gonna make $40
This
here.
is the bet I made all day. Shit,
you're going to
dude,
be
that's
more
what
excited
happened.
about this $40 than anything else.
Chelsea, baby, that's what happened, guys. Come on, man. The greatest tight end in the history of football. Mr.
we're-
John Cena, Mr. You Can't See Me.
You think he's better than Gronk?
Yes, but
Yes.
Gronk didn't do it for as long as him.
But Gronk was I think Gronk was a better all-around tight end.
Hey, Hernandez was better than Gronk
We'll never know, will we? R.I.P.
for the time they played, but I mean,
Well, better
Hernandez was a
man.
beast.
Better man.
Yeah.
Tougher guy.
Yeah. But Gronk was a big blocking asset.
That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Throw it away. He did look a little hurt there getting away. That was
He looks-
very slow.
He's gimpy.
Very
He's definitely
robotic.
gimpy.
That was
Without a
very
doubt.
robotic.
Without a doubt. He's gimpy.
Okay, Jose.
Not that's gonna. Please.
Jose's trying to get us a quicker stream, less chop. Working on getting us a better stream here.
Hey, turn that volume down though.
Who's that?
I got it on here.
Okay.
I hear it.
That's on
I
the
hear
new
it.
stream.
Cool.
I was talking to Jose. Thank you, Jose. 2nd and 10, and it looks like they're gonna be 2-3 yards short. We need a first down to get this shit over 60. Come on.
Yeah, he's a little gimpy.
All right, let's just stop here.
Big 3rd and 3 right here. Come on, let's get this. He's gonna roll out to the right. Oh fuck! And then it stops and chops. I don't know what's going on here.
Did he get it?
Like he might have had it.
I think he has it.
No, he doesn't have it.
It was a
I can
pass.
tell you, no, it was incomplete. It was incomplete.
Oh, God,
okay,
what
okay.
happened?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's incomplete. The Eagles almost intercepted. Is what happened.
Whoa.
That ball bounced right off his hands. That's what happened.
Okay,
It was tough. He almost got that ball.
This is a big play for
Come on,
Sharpie's,
Eagles.
Field goal and touchdown prop. But if it's going to be this prop, choppy, we'll move off of it. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say somebody ahead of us. Let me know if we're.
So I'm ahead of you. I'll let you know what happens right now.
I'm ahead of you
Yes.
too. I'm way ahead of
No,
you.
42-yarder. I
Field
need
goal.
all 42.
Kick
Off
right,
the post.
Dave?
What?
Yeah, Dave.
Off the post.
Off the post. No
You fucking
good.
missed it.
Off the post.
Yeah.
God
Well,
damn it!
That's
you
all we
beat
need. A couple mistakes and the Eagles will take this.
What
Just
a
need a couple
what a game,
mistakes.
dude.
There's one already.
Go.
There's one already. Boom.
You
Dave,
fucking
we were on the
piece of
exact kick. With you, I was exactly
Yeah.
with you on the yeah.
I'm
we're
on cable. I have cable going. So
I have. I'm on Roku
yeah, we're the same.
because I'm in the back on Roku. But it might.
What an idiot! That
On the
this
other
game-
TV in the living room, the game was ahead. I was, that TV's ahead because that TV's on cable.
Yeah.
This game's gonna be a field goal game. I think. Like that was. I mean, you can't fuck that up. Like, what are you doing?
I mean,
How long was it? How long was that?
42, I
42,
think.
yeah.
it wasn't
Yeah,
it wasn't
42
long,
yards.
Pete. It was routine kick. I don't know
42?
if, if that. Yeah, 40, 42. It was routine. It was nothing. It wasn't 48. It
Yeah,
wasn't
I don't
50.
know. Mahomes, I mean,
Let's
Donnie,
see.
you remember Willis Reed, right? When he came
Yes,
out,
I
he was
do.
all banged up, and they still. I
That's
mean,
right.
he's obviously limping, but
Right.
he's still kind of getting it done. What do we
And
think?
yes-
We have to make a decision here, everyone.
And just think about it. In the halftime, he'll get juiced up again, and
Can't
Yeah,
juice
so
them up
he'll be
twice.
good about a quarter and a half now and a quarter and a half later.
It's they might not have juiced him up to start, and then they juiced him up, and then they'll juice him up at the half.
Don't take much. All you gotta do is go on the sideline and go zip. Don't take much.
56 and a half. 56 and a half. Maybe we weren't.
If he
still
made
alive.
that-
What's the point spread? What's the? Let me go on. I gotta go on. What books are you guys looking at?
It's plus 1.5. It's the same as it
Oh,
was.
I got 2.5.
Do you?
Jim, what are you using tonight? Are you on a couple
I'm using
different?
Bet 365 for my live action.
Gotcha.
I got Bet Online up.
Respect.
Yeah.
I went 8 for 8 on this account. 2 weeks
Bet
ago.
Online's easy.
Yeah, I'm trying
Bet
to- I'm
US,
trying
it's
to-
so hard, man. What a pain in the ass Bet US to do the live betting. They have
Yeah.
it all screwed up, man. I don't understand why. It's a little bit hard that site to do shit quick.
Caesars has Eagles minus 1.5 and 56.5.
Yep, that's what Bet Online has too. And
I got
you know what's funny with books is you work a book when you have I work a book with a bankroll and you look for the best odds pre-flop, but when you're live, I choose one book and go with it. I kind of
Yeah, it's too hard. It's too hard. The bet's gone.
Yeah.
You don't have that much time to start shopping,
Yeah.
right? I mean, how many times do you miss a bet anyhow live? A lot of times, you're too late. So I agree with you. You got to just, I've gotten a little trouble though putting that quick bet on sometimes.
This will be an
hitting
interesting,
that
really
by
interesting
accident,
drive right now.
I don't know. What do you think? Should we live bet Philly? Money line is just minus 120.
I can't. I'm on the other side. It'll just. It's not time for me to bet the Eagles.
I wouldn't do it unless you're getting a better number than what you could have got
Yeah.
Right,
pre-flop.
and depends on if you
Only
how much
if
money you
you're-
have on it.
Pete, if you're making the bet because you think that Mahomes is gimpy.
Yeah.
So
Well, then
so
make
this
the bet.
this is
So what'd you say?
interesting.
Then make the bet. If you're
Right,
if you're
right.
saying-
If
because
that's why you are,
what your
then yes,
eyes
make
are
the bet.
saying that he's gimpy, make the bet.
I
So
think
this
he's
is
gimpy.
check this out, Donnie. I just turned on Twitter. Donnie, right side. Donnie right side just tweeted 33 seconds ago. This Super Bowl turf is a skating rink. It's amazing. I don't know if he's there. I don't know what he's talking about, but his tweet is saying that the Super Bowl turf is like a skating rink. I wonder if that is going to affect anything. I just
Meaning
jumped
it's-
out at me. I'm surprised he's saying that. What's that, Pete?
That presumably he's saying that that's going to be hard on Mahomes' ankle.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's saying. I'm just saying that he just posted that the Super Bowl turf is a skating rink, which makes me believe that he's at the game, I guess. How else would you?
He's not at the game. He's in Philly. He wants the
Okay.
Philly to come through, but
Well, I'm sure how you make that assessment. But anyhow,
Hey, that run right there with Hurts tells me he ain't hurt no more. That was a legit quarterback run, and he didn't slide.
No, I don't think he's hurt. The hurt part is him throwing. I thought it was a
Back
throwing
to
arm, but if
back,
it's
bro,
not.
and he just took on 3 Chiefs. I think
Yeah.
he's healthy.
okay, is it too choppy? Do you guys want to ditch this stream?
Yes.
Yeah,
Beavis?
it's about us enjoying the Super Bowl. Is it too choppy?
as long as no one predicts the play, talks about the play till it's over. That's all that matters.
Well, no, we'll need the person who's the furthest ahead to call it.
The furthest behind, you mean? Oh, the furthest
No, the
ahead.
furthest ahead.
Then if I'm the furthest ahead, then you're gonna know what happens before the play.
I'll be
Yeah,
the
but I
furthest
mean,
ahead.
how else?
No.
Do we...
I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't care.
No.
I'll do whatever you want.
Okay, well, let's give this stream a few more minutes here before
Tell
we.
me when to put my cable on.
Is that an offsides or a false start?
I'm on cable, so I already know. But I'm gonna wait. The stream is too choppy for me, dude. I can't handle it.
No, that's totally valid.
Freezing at some points, not even,
Yeah, it's bad. I like.
All right, here. Let's go, man. Come on, Eagles. Got to get you over this team total in the first half.
Okay, I
We
say
just need 7 more.
Let's
That's
give
all we
this
need.
stream the first quarter, and then we'll move on at the break.
Let's see. Oh,
stupid offsides,
Fourth.
3rd and 4. What a dope.
Okay, let's ditch this stream. It's just too choppy. We're not getting a good vibe, so it's not enough. This is fucking Super Bowl.
what did Goddard get on that carry?
6 or 7 yards. It's second and 6.
Four.
Oh, that was a
4 yards.
forward pass. That was a pass, huh?
And it was 4 yards. It's second and 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys can leave the stream alone, and thank you for trying.
See, what I'm watching is 14 seconds, 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11 seconds.
It's on a commercial.
Oh, you on a commercial, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're ahead of me.
I'm watching some video
Wow.
game Batman bullshit.
How would you're that ahead of us?
I'm on cable, bro.
Yeah, but you're that ahead of us? I'm not on no commercial.
I'm on cable too.
I just saw Hurts complete a pass.
Now I'm on a commercial, Dave. I just went to the
saw that
commercial.
AJ Brown.
Hey,
You're a
my
full play
commercial-
ahead.
My
You're a full
commercial's
play
almost done with. Calm down now. Calm down. You told me to hook it up. It's on.
Live. We're at 55 now. Man, fucking 60 and a half.
just
big.
hit
16 and a half. Lucas
commercial
Ryan had
with
the big
the-
balls
with
to
the
trust
cat.
himself.
Yeah.
Gotta trust yourself. Good job, Lucas. Good job. Win or lose, good job. You gotta be confident, man.
I didn't want this to turn into Jacksonville, the Jacksonville game. I did a stream on my little channel, and me and Mike M kept pushing the fucking button on Jacksonville, and then we bet Jacksonville plus 1,000 at halftime money line. And how'd that work out?
Incredible.
He won. He counted it up. I won 8 units. He won 25 units, just pressing the shit out of the. Horrible betting advice. Horrible betting advice. But
Yeah, that's live betting though for you. If you think
Yeah.
about it, live betting is not a really, something I don't recommend for anybody that just is playing around with it.
Yeah.
Because it's not as easy. Listen, when I first started live betting, it took me for a beating.
Yeah.
I really had to learn how to. It isn't a way to bet live. Mostly for me, it's a bailout. It's a break-even type bet, to get out.
Well,
of
you should come in with a plan. People say people think there's two different strategies. Some people say you shouldn't. I think you should. And Jimmy and I both said if they go out and score quick, we're going to hit the under, and that's what we did. Wasn't the best number. Now it's looking okay, but
you gotta have
okay. Well, where it's at right now, I would bet it again. I think I might
55?
bet it again.
Wow.
55.5 right now.
I'm getting 56.5.
I think I want these roller skates that she's showing.
I'm gonna bet it again. I do not
know
think
what I've
it's
done,
like a
Dave?
hugely high-scoring game. I'm getting 5 points better than what I'm gonna bet it again. Put 100 there.
All right, so if we're on the same strategy, I don't have 56 in that. I don't want to open up another book, but I'll run the same 55. That just means I'm betting a full unit on it. So
I'm going to open up a different one.
I got the game back on. Is your game on yet?
Just came on.
Cool. So we're right at the same time then.
Yeah, I just clicked it. I'm in for a full unit on the 55.5.
Mine isn't back yet.
Okay,
I put my high methamphetamine crack cable on.
I just took it again.
What are you drinking, Sharpie? What is it again? What's it
That's
called?
in the other part of my house, Mike. My Verizon.
It's Gatorade's energy drink they just came out with.
I was watching something about Amish people and how they party because they don't drink. They drink Gatorade and get all fucked up. I'm not Gatorade, Mountain Dew. They get all fucked up on Mountain Dew.
First
do they
and
have,
10.
Do they have
Eagles
big
got
supple
the ball
tits?
on the 45-yard line.
You seen
Fake
the Amish? I don't
handoff.
know.
He's looking deep. He's going deep. What do we got? We got A.J. Brown for a touchdown. Eagles!
Oh, my goodness.
Damn, bro. You're way ahead of us.
my God.
Damn, bro.
Wow, we are on the wrong side of this.
Total now, baby!
Ugh. You see that? Did anybody see that play yet? Because right now it's getting hyped now.
No,
what I'm
but-
looking at.
But
Our
I saw,
ball's getting hyped
I
now.
saw the score update on Caesars way before Sharpie even started yelling about it.
Yeah, you
So-
gotta stop yelling about these plays.
No, it's okay, but we're way behind the actual
Yeah,
action.
we're way behind. That's why it's not good to be telling everybody what the because I bet a lot of people in the chat are behind too.
They're always ahead of us.
All the play as the call it play-by-play though, and
Man, oh man.
Anyhow, cash that team total first half over
Cash
12 and a
the team
half.
total.
Boom, 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 boom.
Dave and I both owe Sharpie $20. The total's at 61.5.
Yeah.
And Razor cashed that, right? This team total, Jim. Did you say you had a 4
Cash that
unit
team
on it?
total, that was a
There you go, Razor. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I like to see. I like to see everybody cash in.
I really think we were going to get over 63.5. And I mean, if you're still looking at the under, I really think we're still going to.
I'm waiting for about a minute left in the first half. I'm doing the Noli Nose method. Wait till a minute. You get the best price. Get to wait for about a minute left.
wow.
And then make a decision, over or under.
How stupid am I betting the under?
Or as they say over here, Pete, under.
I gotta calm myself. Razor cashes his first third of his 4-figure bets.
Good job, Razor.
Yeah, raise it.
Man, I don't know. I don't think KC can stop him.
I don't think so either, but there's no live betting the Eagles.
They need the Eagles defense needs to just simmer down, slow down, take Kelsey out of this damn game, and worry about everybody else. That's what you do here. Time to double team Kelsey, get him out of this game, well, listen. For me, I would just love this game to end up just like this, with a 7-point difference or less. Eagles, I'd be very happy.
Very, very. You double hit. Smash that shit.
Jesus, so stupid.
right.
of me.
It's a beautiful Super Bowl already.
Well, it's exciting. A lot of stuff happening already early in the game, right?
Hey,
So it was good. Wow, shout out to the chat. A lot of people in the chat. Jim, Plus Money, Ken Peacock, MDR, Cashman 19, Dana, what is that? Dana Delp.
Yeah.
Dana Delp. Spencer in the house.
You
What's
gotta
up,
say
Spence?
plus monies.
How am I putting myself in a situation where I'm getting in the way of all the profit I'm going to make? Stupid. Okay. Now I
But
need some defense
like
here to give me a
Tommy
chance.
said, though, this defense looks like they. I know it's only a player. They look pumped right now. They didn't look like this to start the game. There was 7, 8 dudes ready to take him down right there.
Yeah, they
Wow.
they need to get
They're starting to fly a little bit.
Yeah.
No pun
they are.
intended, but they are starting. They're starting to move a little bit. It takes a little bit to settle down, man. It's still the Super Bowl. and all the players talk about it. It takes 5 minutes. About midway through the first quarter is when you start playing the game. That you
Well, that, you got to think the Chiefs have all
makes
pretty
sense
much
too.
been here, and maybe 10% of these Eagles are on the team that won it 5 years ago. So you got a lot of young people on the
Yes.
Eagles. So they're butterflies,
right.
jacked up. It's just calm down,
Well,
play football.
Gotta play football. Wow,
3rd and 8 already for the Chiefs, though.
they're
It's a
on
big
him,
play
man.
right here on their own 26, maybe 27. Shotgun formation, trips left. Takes the snap, looking, throws over the middle. He ain't looking. Incomplete pass. Punt coming up. Juju Smith is crying like a little baby.
Yeah, what are you crying about?
Now we
Wasn't even
start running
looking.
the ball down their throat.
Oh, he got
Oh, he
hooked.
held him.
He got
held
held.
him.
He got hooked.
He got that was a missed call, boy. Oh boy.
Now we start running the ball down their throat.
He don't do that, bro. This Eagles
Wow.
coach don't do that.
Nah, don't cry. Stop your crying. Look at him.
That was a legit hold though.
Yeah, so now all those Eagles rushing props overs are looking good.
I mean,
Dodges one person
Well.
on the punt, gets outside and gets tackled at the 33.
and Holmes goes down. They land right on his leg. They said when he goes down, make sure you land on his ankle. That's just what they did.
I'm so happy I get to watch my TV right now. I'm sorry if it bothers you.
I was watching this celebration of the Ravens team that won 20-something years ago, and they're talking about Goose Siragosa. He landed
Siragusa.
on
Yep.
the Raider in the AFC Championship. He tackled Rich Gannon on the Raiders, and he obviously put all of his 350 pounds on him. And they didn't make a call, but they fined him $10,000 after the game. Now
They'll
that
take
would have
it.
been $100,000. He would have been kicked out of the game. But it's so much different now. You're talking about
Right.
telling players to land on people. They can't do that anymore.
It's an offensive league. Nobody.
That
wants
10,000
to
was
do
well
that.
worth it. He's like, sure, I'll pay that.
He didn't give a
10,000.
fuck. He didn't.
Of
and you know what he
course
did?
not.
And what happened is Phil Sims.
I know all
announced.
about it.
He was announcing. He's like, "Oh, that should be a penalty." Blah blah. And then Goose confronted Phil Sims and says, "If you ever do that again," he said, "You owe me $10,000. You just got a new house. I'm going to rip up all your plants."
I
He's
mean,
Saragusa was a nut job.
we've
he's a
seen
Jersey
what
boy.
Happens, though,
He's a nut
without
job.
quarterbacks. That's called XFL. We don't want to watch a league without quarterbacks, so they
Yeah, I
do
know.
baby them. And nobody cares about defense. The average people. I won't say nobody.
Oh,
The
I'll
average
watch
people.
I'll watch an old style football game any day.
You're a gambler who'll bet an
Yeah.
under, bro. The
Yeah.
normal person is walking and putting $100 on an under to go watch a football game. They want
I
the
feel you.
under. They
100%.
want
I
points.
feel you.
And
Listen,
it's
you just see it in the props, and you see. I was talking about it. These plus prices, these big prop bets. We all love to play them, but if you think about it, about the outcome, what the outcome would be in true odds, and what the book is paying you, is way different. Like on an overtime bet or safety bets, all those big numbers.
Even
That's not
if
really
the
where the value
parlay-
is on a prop.
Take 2 minus 110 props, put them together. They're not giving you plus 264.
Right.
They're not giving you the same amount of odds. You're right. And that's
You
why.
know?
What's that?
I mean,
what's that
just
site
in
you have?
parlays alone, that happens, right? I mean, mathematical. You're getting less than what a true two-teamer would pay you. You're getting less from a book.
What's the site on the channel? It's friend of the channel that it's a parlay site. You have to choose two.
Oh, Price Picks.
Price Picks. They don't give you good odds.
No, it's terrible. They're
No, it's
They're worse
terrible.
than a book.
That's why that's how they do it.
But they get through the ability of the California. We're not able to bet.
Yeah.
So if you don't know about offshores or an offshore that's going to pay you, you can gamble through Prize Picks and get paid that day because it's not gambling.
Yeah, I
They
got
found
you.
the loopholes.
Well, Bet Online is a great book if you need one. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, it's good. It is good. I like Bet Online.
I like Bovada because I can cash out that day. I'm
Yeah,
able
the
to
cash
get my
out, but the
money.
customer service on Bet Online, they've let me reverse bets. They call them, you get a person on the phone. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
And we have the $1,000 match for new accounts. So Pub Sports, type it in, and you get the $1,000 match up to $1,000. Yeah, they're the customer service. You nailed it. They're right there, ready for you, and
I talked to a lot of people.
Get the bonus and had to call in and got it right away.
Right.
Yeah, I respect.
I'll call in for sometimes prop and live bets they won't grade for hours. I'll call in and they'll grade it for me. Like they'll rush it. It's legit.
I just dropped a dab on the floor and I can't find it, man. I'm gonna step on that shit later and it's gonna get stuck.
Your dog's gonna eat it, or your cats, your freaking cats, bro.
I have 10 cats. Okay, do not hate on my cats. That's all the pussy I get. That isn't BBW.
They're gonna be high as shit.
If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady.
Yeah, you gotta be something to do something.
Do something to do something.
Live total at 58.5, spread at 4.5 for the Eagles. Those Chiefs bettors obviously want to know what's going to happen here on the second 11 and what's going to happen with this drive. But
it's already 3rd and 8.
Listen, Chiefs are second.
3rd and 8.
Here we go. They're on the 35-yard line. Shotgun formation for Hurt.
Let's
we
see.
got
Let's
3
see.
wide
Hurts.
receivers right, 2 left. Nobody in the backfield with him. They're gonna drop back and they're sending the house versus him, and he pulls some Sega Genesis move, pulls out to the left, throws it out to Pasquale for a first down, 9 yards when he needed 8.
Fuck.
Oh.
Beautiful freaking way to escape the pocket from Jalen Hurts as they send an extra safety.
Damn.
That guy sold out. He shouldn't have cut in. That's number one. If you play defense on an end or you let him get the outside.
I mean, that was just so perfect.
I'm so
what Jalen just did there was just so perfect.
Yeah.
I'm so confident.
He just stopped. He spun, threw that ball on I was just perfect.
Hurts is in his own. But I'm so confident in the Eagles winning that I would have preferred a 3 and out. That's how confident I am with the Eagles.
They're going to hand it off to Gainwell, who should have lost a yard or 2, cuts it up the middle and gets 7, maybe 8.
And then you notice something too. He's starting to get everybody involved.
Hey, Gainwell's running with.
He's getting everybody involved.
Oh,
I got 10 completions so far. I need 22 completions.
Hey, 10 out of
like
12. 10 out of 12.
Yep. Yes. 10 out of 12. 128 yards.
Oof.
1 TD, and they're eating up clock. This is the Eagle ball. They did this against San Francisco. 7-minute drives, 8-minute drives, 6-minute drives.
They're going to hand it off, and they don't get it. It's going to be 3rd and about a football.
Well, this is. I mean, this Eagles team is rolling, but is anyone scared of Patrick Mahomes? I mean,
well, let's see the second half. We'll see. But if the Eagles keep on doing this and limiting his possessions like this, I'll tell you.
Chiefs are plus 6.5 right now.
Jim Bag, what do you think about 58.5 live bet?
We can't see you, Sharpie. We can't see you.
Yeah.
Where's Sharpie? I don't see it.
Hey, Pete, what did you say, by the way?
Under 58.5 live bet?
Yeah, I like it.
I like it.
And I like it. And I'm also interested in a Chiefs team total under now.
Hey, on 3rd and a football, we got a false start.
It just went to 57.5.
All right, let me see.
Chiefs team total under 24.
Let's go to another book and let's compare. Let's see.
Oh, come on. What happened, Sharpie?
5-yard penalty.
Yeah, we haven't seen Sanders. I'm still semi upset that $1,800 was
ahead of time.
2 yards away. Boston Scott.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
On 3rd and 6.
2 yards, $1,800. I can't even believe it.
Straight quarterback to a fumble. Chiefs pick it up. Chiefs to the house. 20, 10, touchdown Chiefs. Touchdown Kansas City.
All right, this is what we need. Not for the under.
Oh shit! We got a defensive touchdown. We got 4 points. Cash that first half over.
First half over. Let's go.
I'm fucking these bookies in the eye hole, baby. Like fucking Captain Dan. Oh!
Man, he just dropped that ball right out of his hands.
And so that whatever play that was, it's just starting right now on my stream.
Well,
watch. See what he's yelling about. Now I get it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a touchdown. That was yardage, baby. That was yardage. Woo-hoo, that was a big chunk.
Not concerned. That's the only. That's what I was. My exact words. The Eagles could only beat themselves. They're a better team. They can only beat themselves. Right now, that's a big mistake. Whoever makes the most mistakes, that's a big mistake right there.
Well, they're 1-1. They got a bad field goal and
yes, 1-1. Yes, you're right.
Shout out
Unless it changes psychologically, they'll win anyway. I mean, okay, so they gave him a touchdown.
yeah.
Right.
shout out to the chat. Bill
That's
McDonald
why
said-
I'm waiting. Like I said,
This
I'm
was
waiting
in
to
the
fuck with
script,
this
guys.
total with a
This
minute
was in
left
the
in the
script.
half. That's when I play the total.
I mean, if
I don't
Casey
One
gets
shot,
Philly,
one bet.
This wasn't scripted. Give me a
I'm
break.
fucking joking, bro. Laugh.
You sound like Dutch. The call's in.
Joking. I was fucking joking.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, whoa.
The
I
call's
didn't
in. The call's in, bro. The call's in.
The call is in.
Yeah.
That's crazy shit.
That
What are
was
we at?
great.
What's the
But
total at
so,
now?
so look at that play though. He
Oh,
just
pulling that up.
ball just slipped out of
63
his
and a
hands.
half.
60.
There you
I
go.
told you I was expecting a 63 and a half.
I got
And
64 and a
I'm
half
still
juice to
scared.
the over.
I'm still scared.
Mine's locked. I got 62.5 juice.
Bet online got
Dude,
Bet
do we-
US has 63 and a half. Under
could get
63 and a
messy.
half minus.
Let's talk it out before we all go in and make your own decision. But
I cannot
have they
believe that
shown
fucking
any
happened.
signs of stopping each other other than them stopping each other?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
they have.
I
They
think
just dropped the
it's-
ball. They didn't. Yes, they showed. They were stopping the Chiefs. Offensively, they've been stopping the Chiefs. They
How
dropped
missed
the ball.
field goal. They missed the field
Yeah,
goal one
Yep.
time. So 2 out of
And they
3
stopped them
times
a couple drives, right?
One drive.
Just
2
one
out of
drive.
3
All right.
drives they should have scored.
And they limited him
I
to.
take a second half under, but there's no way I'm taking a live under now. It's just
Right.
And they limited him then to only those couple drives too.
I'm just saying, out of 3 drives, they should have scored on 2.
Like I said, I wasn't touching the total to a minute left in the half.
I had
so.
$200 in the holster there for the plus 1.5 on the Eagles. I mean, they're the better team, aren't they?
But
Yes,
Of
they
course.
are, and it's still very early. Yes, but they can always. Any team could shoot themselves in the foot. But yeah, they're the
like-
better team.
I would like plus money, but I think that the Eagles
okay,
are going to
but
come down
better
and
team against the greatest quarterback maybe in the history of football?
Oh boy,
Is he not?
I won't. I don't think we get into that discussion now, but we'll see.
In his
Yeah, I
first
don't.
5 years-
That's a strong statement.
In his first 5 years, he's been to 5 AFC championship games and 3 Super Bowls.
Now, I know all the stats. I know all the
Drafted-
numbers. I'm not saying
drafted
anything
in the
against
first
them.
round.
In the
I'm
last
just saying,
5 years, yes,
why
he's been the
can't
best.
Why can't we admit it while it's happening? Why do we gotta wait till a guy's?
Because he has to win another Super Bowl first. Let's see if he wins today. Then
So
we
if
can
he
talk
wins
about it.
another, then okay,
This is
cool.
big. This Super Bowl means a lot for him and Andy Reid's legacy. Huge. Huge. Let's see what happens after today. That's all I'm saying. I'm not debating his being a great quarterback. I'm just best that ever lived. That's a little strong yet. Still.
well, definitely not the best
Still.
they ever lived.
But he's in the discussion.
He's
Well, not
took
yet.
more
I mean,
money than
he's
Tom Brady
45.
ever took.
Oh, I'm with you on that. I got
mean,
you.
You're 40
He's-
at least.
He's got
38.
Aaron
Right.
Rodgers type skills and a brain of Tom Brady. Yet he'll still take the money and play with who he has to play with.
I'll go out and say it right now. He's a better quarter. I mean, he needs a couple more years, but he'll be way better than Rodgers. I mean, wait.
I think
He's
he'll have much
already
better
probably
stats.
passed Rodgers.
Well, yeah,
Well,
Rodgers
he's
ain't,
already
you
got-
know.
He's
I think he's
Oh,
one of the most
please.
dynamic. I think Michael Vick is the
Talented.
most dynamic
Rodgers'
quarterback I've ever
talent?
seen.
Please, no Aaron Rodgers talk, please. That's all
Yeah.
I hear.
I
You
agree.
hear it all day long, every day in New York. All
You're
we
a
hear
Jets
is,
fan.
Hurts. Beautiful.
yeah, and I don't want to see Aaron Rodgers as a Jet. So,
No, you don't.
and that's all you hear about. They all on the bandwagon.
I don't want to see him
Every
in the
announcer,
Niners too. I don't want him.
Ugh.
Jimmy, do you want him?
Hey,
Rodgers has his eyes closed in the cave right now with his ancestors'
Yes.
hands all over his chin.
Yeah, he's in a darkness retreat, a 4-day darkness retreat.
the Jets
Whack
signed
job.
Aaron Rodgers.
that's all true. That's all you fucking hear,
They're
Tommy.
the favorite to win that division.
What's that? What's
That's
that?
all you hear in New York. It's like I try to buy a piece of pizza. Well, just give me the fucking pizza. Stop talking about fucking Aaron Rodgers all over the place.
That's right, Pete.
About it.
Thank you.
See,
At
they're
on the
tired of
fan, the same thing. It's just crazy. I'm in the car. I put on the radio. Every announcer,
First
all the
and
Tiki
Jalen
Barber,
Hurts
all of them,
going
man.
for 50 yards almost picked off.
Anyway,
Yeah, I think Rodgers is a couple years from being done. I don't think having him on your team makes you a contender. The Niners need anyone at quarterback, and I don't want him because you want to know why? He's locker room poison. He's a bad leader.
yeah.
The Niners
And
get away
listen,
with
as far as the
playing their
Jets are
quarterback.
concerned,
less
This-
than 10 million a year.
Oh,
They
baby.
can't afford him.
Almost another mistake. God damn.
The Jets are in the same boat. Anyone at quarterback's an upgrade, but you don't want him.
Without doubt.
Yeah.
But all this talk around here is that the Jets are 1 or 2 players away from being the Super
need
Bowl
Geno Smith
contender.
back.
I don't buy that at all.
I'd want Rodgers if I was Jets brass.
Jalen,
Yeah.
They're pretty fucking
I
good
don't-
though, Tommy.
They're very good, but they're not only 1 or 2 plays away, Pete. That
Yeah.
offense needs some work, and they don't have the
need to
right
sign-
coach.
You don't
Sorry.
need to sign Rodgers.
Defensively, they do.
Saleh? I love Saleh.
No, not at all.
I like.
I love
Saleh.
him.
And by what he's been doing here,
first down.
not too many people. He's not popular. He's not popular.
I'm
Too
going to be
popular
honest
here.
with you. I'm going to be honest with you,
I'm not
Dom.
big on
With
him.
what you guys have in your quarterback situation, how your defense worked, you had about as good of a year as you could have had this year. I mean,
Without a doubt, they did better than I thought they would do.
yeah,
With
yeah,
their situation.
yeah.
Listen, I didn't believe in Salah. I didn't believe in Wilson from the start.
Third
New
down
York
and
is in a
one.
place for these defensive coordinators that never had jobs.
Third and one.
Never works out.
50, quarterback sneak, first down.
Never works out. It worked out with Grable. That was the first time out of how many coaches they went through every 2 years.
I don't know. I had a
It's
pretty good
different
NFL
playing here.
season this year, and a lot of my losses, not a lot, but I had a bunch of losses rating the Jets too high because statistically, when I had them was really good. You know,
I had a problem with the Jets as well this year. I had
Yep.
the best year of my career, and the Jets were tricky.
yeah.
All right,
And
let's
I
go
think
now.
Salah is a strong head coach.
I do too, actually.
Yeah.
First and 10 for the Eagles. On
I'll
the
tell you right
50-yard
now,
line.
if the Jets don't make the playoffs this year, he'll be out. I'll guarantee you that. He
Probably.
almost was out this year. They couldn't go after 2 years. There was nobody out there. Listen, just like the Mets needed had to get a real veteran manager, Jets need a veteran coach.
The Mets also spent $467 million. Or sorry,
Well, that's
the Mets.
that's another story.
Hey,
I'm
the
just saying, as
Mets-
far
hey,
as
the
New
Mets
York
got
and
a
veterans,
veteran manager who can't
I'm just
win
talking about
the
New
playoffs.
York and having veteran managers and veteran coaches. That's just my thing. I think all these it hasn't worked out yet, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean, then they hire Hackett as the offensive coordinator. Really? Please. I mean, come on. It's such a bad move. And if Rodgers comes in, watch Salah really be out if he comes in.
Hey.
He'll want Hackett as head coach next year.
The
Third and
psychology
7
behind
coming up for the
the
Eagles.
Hackett signing, I don't understand. And
I don't get it at all.
Yeah, he should have been shunned like forever.
I mean, but look who we got rid of too. He was a putz too. Who we got rid of?
But talking about, I mean, you're talking about the Mets and a veteran coach. I mean, Buck Showalter's fine and dandy, but he's
I was just
never
making
been-
an analogy. The Mets had all these
He's
bad
not a
coaches.
great- he's not a great
he
manager.
He had 4 bad coaches before that never coached before. That's my point.
Hey,
Yeah.
You
and
can't
know
have that's
Bruce
not the place
Bochy,
for that. That's all.
He's no Bruce Bochy, and Texas got his ass. out
No,
of
listen,
retirement.
I'm not.
Well, Bruce Bochy
Once
took
in a while, you gotta
the
listen.
Padres to the
I know. I'm just
the World
talking.
Series. Yeah.
Third and
Yeah, yeah.
7, they run the ball and they only get 1. Fourth
Punt
down
it.
and 6 for the Eagles
They'll
coming
go
up.
for it, though,
and
right?
the
Are they
offense
going
is
for it?
staying up. Hell yeah, they're gonna go for it.
Yeah, they're on the field.
You don't
Yeah.
run the ball on 3rd and 7, and this is what the Eagles do all year. They're a bunch of fucking cucks. They go for it on 4th down when you shouldn't.
Did
This
you
is
say
why-
cucks?
Hey, Jimmy, this was in my breakdown.
Yeah,
Yes,
cucks.
I said cucks.
Like cuckold. Yeah.
Cucks.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, but I can't trust this coach to kick a field goal because he does shit like this. And it's a quarterback sneak, 4th and 5. Hurts gets it, plus 10, plus 20, down to the 16-yard line. Says, shut the fuck up, Sharpie.
Shut the fuck up, Sharpie.
Trolling us. Sharpie could easily be
God
trolling us
damn.
and just make up some play that we're not seeing that didn't happen at all.
It's bad.
Let's see a screen to Boston Scott. You need to make up for that.
Wow.
Did that play really happen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, now I'm seeing it, Pete.
But by the way, he needs to
He
learn.
almost got tackled.
That
Nice
play is
run,
just
baby.
starting right now on YouTube
And-
TV, and the ball is snapped.
Hey, I've got
And,
people on here.
and now I'm seeing. And now I'm seeing what he was yelling about. Okay. I got
Yeah,
you.
you're way behind, Pete. You're way
YouTube
behind.
TV. This is elite media.
Yeah, no, I seen that. I seen the thing. Commercial came on for me too, the YouTube thing, but they're fucking it up. They're way behind. So that means they're taking,
Unbelievable.
which
Ricky
means
J.
that they're taking a feed from somebody else and then refeeding it into their
Right,
system.
right.
So yeah, so they're fucking, you know.
Hey,
Shout out to Rick. We got a new member.
Oh, new member in the house. We be fucking pubbing.
Respect, Rick. Rick
Second
J.
and 7 on the Chiefs' 13-yard line. Looks like Boston Scott is in the game in shotgun next to him. Screen play to Smith. Smith gets his chop down 3-4 yards. 3rd and 4 coming up. Smith stayed on the ground for an extra second, but he's up.
That's it.
They're offering me a lot more money than I should be offered for my 55.5 and 56.5.
This is the one thing about this
Really?
Eagles team, man. Every drive is long. Every drive they eat up.
Hey, Devontae
That
Smith
one little
hobbling
mistake
off the
there,
field.
man.
That
Devontae
one
Smith-
mistake.
Come on, let's get 7.
We'd be sitting here laughing on the under.
I've
It's
been
still at
cashing the
63.
over first half, man. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Is Devonta Smith okay?
No, he toppled
yeah.
off.
They landed on the back of his calf or something. It looks like.
3rd and
Yeah.
3, they're going to hand it off up the middle to Boston Scott. Gain of 2. 4th down and 2. Offense is staying out again.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Sharpie, you got to call this bitch, man.
My mother, bro, I can call her bitch whatever you want. Hey, I'm joking.
You remind me of that dude who was
Offense
banging
is on the
grandma.
field. They're in
Of
the
course,
huddle.
bro. This is what I've when I lose money, I write it down in a little book, bro, just to remind myself that when you're betting props, you got to remind yourself you're betting on a coach. This coach is a fucking cuck. Everybody was like, field goal prop, Why this side, though, man? No. Offense, somebody jump. Flag on the play on 4th and 2. This is huge.
Wow.
It didn't look like offsides to me, but they're pointing at him. And Spagnuolo looks like he's disgusted. So
I
probably
know,
is.
Pete. I feel you, Pete.
On the Chiefs,
I'm only seeing the
automatic
snap of the
touchdown.
ball now, and I'm guessing
Yeah.
we didn't even see it.
Offsides. What the?
And then on the other hand, the YouTube feed is crisp as hell, and like
Neutral
on the
zone
watch.
infraction.
That was outside, yeah.
Oof.
He had his hand. Oh my god, you fat bastard!
Oh, yeah. Come on, guys. Cheesy pass.
I've not seen Spagnuolo this discombobulated. I don't know what
Yeah.
the right word is.
You could tell by the look on his face. Well, fresh set of downs. Horrible
He's
for the
over.
under.
Look at him.
Horrible-
You just seen the replay.
Shotgun snap, quarterback keeper to Hurts, who's going to walk into the end zone with his cock out, touchdown.
Good. This game should be 21-7. This game should be 21-7 right now, except for a mistake. It just goes to show you how many minutes How many minutes have the Eagles had the ball in this first half?
21-10, Dami.
Hey, more points are coming, man. The Chiefs are going to score in a 2-minute drill.
Yeah, that's a good point. 21-10.
Yes.
They missed that field goal.
Yes, you're right.
If you're gonna
right.
give one, you
No,
got to
you're
give
right.
the other.
You're right. You're right. Okay.
No, the
It's good.
Eagles are definitely.
Listen, I'd rather have this game. I'd rather the Eagles win by less than 7, like 7 or less. I
Here's
win
the thing.
everything.
Here's the
But-
thing: the Eagles are the better all
They're
around
so
team.
much better.
But if you're within a touchdown
Don't shoot
with
yourself in
with
the foot.
Mahomes and Reed, you're not safe.
Yeah, no. Of
No,
course you're not safe.
no.
No. You can't be giving them the ball with
No.
2 minutes left, down 7. I'm with you.
They
Dave.
got 2 minutes
100%.
and they get the ball back at the second half.
I agree with you, Pat.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't want Pat Mahomes in that situation. Of course not. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, this is a good. I'll say this as a
What?
fan. This is a good game. I like
It's a
it.
good game.
Oh, yeah.
I wish that Butterfinger.
And I think we're going to see some surprises still. We don't know what's going to happen yet.
You haven't seen that
Second
stupid shovel pass that he does, or when the tight end, not Kelsey, but the other dude, 83, comes across the formation and takes a direct snap. You're going to see some.
All right, what do we got here? Under 64.5, minus 119. Has anybody
I got
seen
it.
something different?
Ick Schnizzle.
Ick Snizzle.
64.5. Ick Schnizzle now 3-0 here with his action that he dropped with us.
Good job, Jimmy Jim.
Yeah, man. He's a
420. Good job, man.
I
Hey, I got that envelope back, Jimmy, that I sent you. Those papers I sent you, I got the envelope back for some reason. I'll have to get your address again. Maybe I made a mistake writing something out.
We're doing illicit deals right here on Pub Sports
Rolling
Radio.
papers. That's not illicit.
I made some mistakes
Just
here.
kidding.
No, I'm just saying. It's rolling papers. It's my French brand. I was sending them a couple packs.
Obviously, the unders were a mistake early, but I was sticking to a plan, and it was small amounts of bets. But I had the Eagles plus 1.5, or just minus 110 was the offer. They're the better football team.
Yeah.
I should have put another couple hundred down.
Minus 200 money line now.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Minus 3.5, minus 113 is what I'm seeing.
What was a
So
fucking
Chiefs-
mistake?
Oh wow, I got a 106 on that, 3.5.
Chiefs
I
get
don't,
the
I don't
ball.
Where's
have
that, Al?
500 on them. I need to
I'm looking at
money on
Boyd.
them.
Okay.
Stupid. Fucking
Hey,
stupid.
I'm looking at Bet US.
I think
get the
Chiefs
ball
plus.
with 2 minutes, and they get the ball at the end of the half.
I have
Yeah,
Chiefs plus
they
3.
could score twice. They could
Yeah,
score back
no,
to back.
Sharpie's
Okay,
right.
so now's when the discussion comes on this total. 64.5. What do you do?
I'm waiting
Now, do
for
you go
halftime.
under?
I'm waiting for
Yeah,
halftime.
let's wait for halftime.
Well, I usually wait for like a minute before. You think it's going to change that much during the half? We'll see where the money
think,
comes.
It
in.
depends
I
what
think
if the
Mahomes
Chiefs
gets
start
3
driving. They're going to
automatically.
shoot that up.
Kenny
I think
Powers.
Mahomes gets 3.
I wish I could hear this commercial because he's by far one of my favorite characters.
My favorite, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking Kenny Powers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. If you haven't seen East Down and Bound, we're not friends.
No, that is. I just watched the whole 4 seasons 2 weeks ago. I
You know
binge
what?
watched it.
I hate
Yeah,
not to
like-
be your friend, but I don't even know what the fuck you are talking
Bro,
about.
you're a baseball guy. Go
You
watch
would
this
need to
shit.
watch this. He,
Yeah,
and
you
he's
like
like
What's
a
the name of it?
Kenny
Eastbound
Powers.
and down.
Yeah. You'd love it. It's
You
really
can go
good.
on. You can go on. I'll tell you how to. Here's a trick. You go on
Jimmy,
Amazon
even you
Prime.
watched it?
Oh yeah.
You go on Amazon Prime if you
We're
have
talking
Prime.
like 8
Yeah,
or
of
9
course.
years ago.
10 years ago almost.
And
My girlfriend
I
has-
have
my girlfriend
a
has
fucking
Prime
Wave
tattooed
Runner
on it. She
because of
uses it
that
so
guy,
much.
bro.
Go ahead, go on
really
Amazon
like
Prime.
So you can do this for free if you have Amazon
ahead.
Prime. You go
I have
sign
it.
up for the HBO package. You get a month for free. You binge watch it for the month and you cancel it.
Oh, it's on
Seriously,
HBO, is what you're
you'll
saying.
watch it in a day,
Okay.
the whole 8 shows.
Yeah,
It's
no
that
problem.
you
I got you.
binge watch it
Okay.
Because
It's
you're
really
a
good,
baseball
Dom.
guy.
It's really good. It's just
Yeah, yeah.
legit.
If you guys are telling me that like that, I'm a big TV guy
And I'm
anyhow,
with-
man.
I'm with Ram
Ferrell in it
TV.
on some of the episodes.
I'm not a
Jim-
pitcher. I'm a cockfighter.
And Jimmy, I know you're not big. If you
I don't
if
wanna
you
watch
watch it
anything.
to that's yeah.
I certainly didn't watch it over the last 5 or 6 years. But
Okay, I got
did
you, but
watch
I
it.
didn't know about it.
I
So
watched it during
But Ram
COVID,
Motz is
bro.
right. He's very funny, and this is the end. He's the best part of This Is the End.
Yeah,
And
and
that came
in
out in
Pineapple
2013.
Express.
Go McKinnon, go. Screenplay to McKinnon, and he gets about 6 yards.
that I heard of. That I know about.
Yeah, he's in Pineapple Express. He's the
Okay.
guy that the dealer that gets shot up and doesn't die.
Right.
And yeah,
Okay,
anyway.
I got you. All right, let's see here.
We haven't
What other
seen
kind
him
of
really,
props we
much
got here?
since the pandemic. He must be fat.
No, he looks like he's aging, but he's our age, Jimmy. He's not much older than.
No, I
than-
know that, but I mean,
Yeah.
We
why
got
haven't we seen him?
third
He's
down
just
and a
top.
football coming up for the Chiefs. Oh, they're going to give him a first down. That was a weak spot. That wasn't close.
Speaking of like thicker chicks, if you're into that, she's not super big, but that his love interest in that show, I have a boner for her, dude. Like she's my type of like chunky, you know.
All right, so
He's my type of dad.
Bet
He
US
buys
has
his-
a couple.
He buys his kid a fucking wolf.
I just keep going back to Ivan, the man banging my grandma.
Yeah. Ivan.
Oh, I know Ivan. Does he have plus monies? He has plus sausages.
That was tough to watch.
I'm seeing a second half.
I was
Second
gonna
half
say,
total.
whoa.
Hey, what videos did he show you, Jim? Let's break it down, dog. Let's get to therapy.
Fraser says that his mom is watching. Look, Fraser, you knew Ivan was banging Mimi. I mean, what do you want me to say? You were there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what am I making shit up? I mean, look, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. You didn't like it. None of us liked it, but it happened.
But it happened.
Let's not pretend it just.
All right.
He's fucking laughing.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I got a couple of numbers in front of me for the second half. 26.5 total.
Yes, let's change the subject. Thank you.
Yeah. And I have the Eagles team total over 34.5 minus 105. And Kansas City team total over 30.5 minus 131. That's all on Bet US.
Are you moving
And-
on? What are you? Are you moving?
No,
on
I'm just saying. These numbers are popping up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just saying. And
What's
then they got
anyone
three
doing this
different totals. They got six. They got under 67.5 minus 192. Under 64.5 minus 113. So
If
there you
the
go.
Eagles can stop the Chiefs here.
This is what's important right here.
Is the totals on the line right now? 65.5 live, juice to the under right now. It's what's your game script? That's what you have to ask yourself at home. What's your game script? And my game script is messed only because of one fumble, one fluke situation, completely messed up my whole game script. I would be sitting here laughing. And the only unfortunate thing is that once it was 14-14, I didn't bet the Eagles again. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I was a moose in the headlights. I can't answer that. It was stupid. But other than that, I don't see the Chiefs. Okay, I don't want to say anything that will – because they have the ball on a 2-minute drill, and then they get the ball to start the second half. But the Chiefs have done nothing to inspire any confidence for anybody who's got Chiefs money. So
I'd agree.
If you're sitting there with your Chiefs in your pocket, you better hope to God this 2-minute drill is legit.
I'm not scared, and I've got the Chiefs in my pocket. I mean,
second half spread,
right.
Chiefs minus
right.
2.5. Minus
I have it at
128.
3. If it was 3.5, I'd bet it.
Minus 2.5, I see minus
Play
128.
better the first half, and they're only
Plus
up
2.5 is minus 120.
You should be scared. You should be up a lot more than 7 with the shit that's gone on.
No, just because we have the better football team, I think. You got plus 155 now, plus 150. You know, bet it if you're confident.
This is key right here. This is key right here. You know Patty's going to go for those there. Getting all tangled up, man. You were nowhere near that ball. That ball was nowhere near you.
We're on to the next play already.
Yeah, we are.
Nowhere near you. I hear you.
Looks like a flag on the play.
Yeah, it was false start. Oh, they're gonna start shooting themselves in the foot. So that'll bode well.
Oh man.
Even if you're the Chiefs and you're going in the locker room getting the ball only down a touchdown, I mean, you definitely been outplayed, but you can't think that you're out of the game. I mean, you can't.
Of course, that's the Chiefs.
Yeah,
they're not. Of course, they're not out of the game.
But
I
they
agree
can't
with you,
fucking
Dave.
stop.
I agree.
They can't.
Dave, I don't think
right.
they would even think that down 14. I don't think they would think that. You know, so I agree with 100%. They're not. Listen, got a lot of football left.
Oh, 2nd and 15. Should have got sacked, but he ping-pongs off and somehow gets the ball away, incomplete.
That 65.5 won't come again.
Yeah.
But I can't keep betting the under. Like, you keep making the same mistake over and over again and quit. The biggest mistake I've made is not taking the Eagles at plus 1.5 or the plus 100 on the money line. It was actually minus 110.
I mean, you could still potentially get that, even if the Chiefs don't score here, they get the ball to start the second half.
Bro, there's a minute 44 left. If they don't get the Eagles, gonna have a lot of time left right about now.
That's true.
That's true.
I don't think there are going to be any more live betting opportunities for the
Mahomes
Eagles.
has got to run the ball, and he ain't getting there. He does not look healthy. He looks down on the ground. He is hurt. Mahomes is hurt.
No bueno.
He is hobbling and limping off the field.
I told you, he was only 1 or 2 hits away. He didn't.
Wasn't someone?
We'll see.
Someone was talking about like over 2.5 different passers.
I don't know, but I mean, the first one to call it here was Pete. He's like, he don't.
Mike
look
M had.
I was saying that he didn't look good from the first fucking play I watched him, but Mahomes' longest
Nice
rushing
little twist. You see how he tackled him?
No. Yeah.
You see how he tackled him? He made that little twist on that ankle on that when he tackled him.
Hey, good night, Chiefs fans. What a mistake I've done live betting this game. It's so easy to bet the Eagles there.
He'll go in for the.
He'll
go into the half. He'll come out.
He'll be better. This is all drama. I get. But
no, I mean I'm just saying that he'll go back in. They'll shoot him back up. But his ankle turned. Watch his ankle. Watch this play. Watch this play. His ankle turned on that. You see that? When he grabbed it, it actually turned.
Hey, big return for the Eagles out to the 44-yard line. $1:22 left. 2 timeouts left for the Eagles. And
look at Patty's face. Look at him. He's like almost.
Ooh,
Stop saying that. I know because I've done all the.
Wow, I've never seen that. I've never seen him like that. Did you see his face wincing?
You can't shoot somebody up twice within a 2-hour period. It's just illegal. They cannot do it. They're not going to go shoot them up again.
Listen. If you really think legality is coming to the play in the Super Bowl, you're out of your mind.
I'm willing to bet
out of your mind.
They're going to give him what they gave Aaron Rodgers.
It might not work whatever they're going to give him, but they ain't shit.
Nope.
So back-to-back games.
This is the NFL.
I've been on the side where the quarterback gets hurt. The only saving grace is there's a big difference between Chad Henne and Josh Johnson. That's
fair. That's fair.
Okay, great.
Quit it.
Yeah, great is right.
Put your arms up and sit back. And
Yeah.
I got to edit myself a little bit here, but you're in big trouble.
No, it's fucked. If Mahomes is out, you're fucked. We're fucked.
I'm fucked with him hurt.
Yeah.
You're in big trouble, man.
The Eagles just need to take care of themselves.
Mike
Thank God
M.
I got a defensive touchdown for 44 yards.
Mikey, oh, that was beautiful. That's good.
Should have
messed
cashed that
my-
shit already with the fucking field goal, that bitch.
That messed my whole. I don't know why it did. I shouldn't be so fragile. But Mike M gave us Mahomes' longest rushing attempt under 11.5 yards. That was a thing of beauty. That was a great bet. Jarek White said shots at halftime. Yeah, man.
Hell yeah. We need to get drunk because this is going to be stupid.
I hope it's stupid, but I just can't believe that I didn't. I had one opportunity to live bet the Eagles. One, when that defensive touchdown happened, and why was I just sitting there gobsmacked? I will never have the answer, and I'll think about it all night. But I had a chance at plus 1.5 at minus 115 or the money line minus 110, and I just sat there staring like an ass clown, and that's going to eat at me. I don't think that my unders were wrong. In fact, when we get to halftime and talk about how we're going to bet the second half, I'm going to be very interested in the under 62.5.
Same.
The problem is you can't bet it now because what if the Eagles go down and put up points?
You got to wait. Yep. You got to wait.
Yeah, I mean, the idea that, like, the Eagles will just, like, if they get a big lead, run it out, it's not like a regular season game, right? They might just air it out, and the Chiefs might be like, whatever.
I mean, my whole game plan coming in here was over first half and then bet the under second half.
It
And
was.
if he's hurt, I'm doing it.
No, you nailed it too. But if it's not Mahomes at quarterback, Pete, if there's a chance that Henne trots out there in the second half, then we're lucky that we have unders. Because they're going to run the ball. They're going to be the most boring offense you've ever seen, like we saw when Purdy got hurt.
Listen, look what they did this first half, and not
And
boring.
Mike Emo hit that 3 quarterback completion, 3 players to have a completion bet or whatever that was that he had.
Green played a Gainwell for 8 yards on first down.
Dale Fick, everybody saw me go 8 for 8 on the conference finals. I mean, just $100 a pop, so it's not that much money. Yeah. But I mean, Dale Fick, if you were closer to me, I'd probably glisten my nutsack up. And
Devontae Smith for the big one, but he was juggling it. I don't know if they call it a catch, but if they do, he's out. He's out of bounds, and they're saying catch. I thought I saw a ball moving, but it don't matter what I thought I saw. They're calling it a catch on the field. 2 feet in, bro. That's
not even
a catch.
close to that.
What a catch.
That ain't a catch. Review that.
Throw the fuck. Well,
yeah,
now I'll
there
let
you
you
go.
know.
You can't review it.
Now I'll tell you. Now that I'm seeing it,
it ain't no catch.
Review.
I don't know why.
1,
Let's
2.
see.
No, he gets 2 feet with it pinned to his helmet.
But he did.
Here's the deal. They
moved.
called it a
Hits the
completion.
ground when he lands. Hits the ground when he lands.
And you got to control it to the ground.
Yeah.
Megatron roll.
No,
yeah.
that's it. They can't overturn that.
Yeah,
They
they
never
can.
overturn that.
The
Never
ball hits
overturn
the
that.
ground. Ball hits the ground incomplete.
Yep. I
just
think
not
that's a no
seeing this
catch.
play.
2
Because
reasons.
like you said, it has to go to the ground.
Yeah.
And when he hits the ground, the ball hits and moves.
The ball
Yeah, that's
aided
not
him.
gonna be
The
a
ball
catch.
aided him keeping the ball. When the ground aided him keeping the ball. So that's not.
I don't think that's a catch.
Me neither.
Yeah, I think the ball did hit the ground when he hit it. It might be right there.
It
By the
shows
way,
that
I'm
he
gonna
hits.
give Dale Fick
Wow.
a pass. He was in the chat giving a shit on Friday night. He's just a ball buster, but he's
no, I
here.
love it. I'm down with Dale. I'm just my live betting is not the problem.
I agree. Yeah, he's just. You don't know.
No, I'm down with Dale Fick, and I
You
want to run
don't
with Dale
know.
Fick. But don't my live betting's not the problem.
Yeah.
You don't go 8 for 8 in conference finals and be like, oh,
What's
God,
up, Drake?
my
There's my
betting-
boy Drake.
He doesn't know who
What's
he's
up, my
talking to,
brother?
Jimmy. He doesn't know.
No,
who he's
Dale's the
talking
man, and I'm nobody. I'm the same as Dale. I'm the
I'm
same as all you
nobody.
guys. We're all the same. But live betting's not holding me back, man. No, Dale, it's all good, man. Complete. And I know what Dale was trying to say. Dale was trying to say the problem is, Dale's, I didn't bet enough on the Eagles. $500 a minus 125 is just, this is a regular day. And I was trying to make this a regular day. I kept thinking that, looking at my past Super Bowls and like, let's just keep this clean and keep this simple and keep this a regular day. Those of you who ran with me when I was in Costa Rica, my first year in Costa Rica, I got messed up with the amount of money I bet on the Patriots against the Eagles. She's fine. She's just Ella's running around. Don't let her high pitched screams. I don't know if you heard the high pitched screams, but obviously
we all got kids, Jim.
But the mistakes that have been made in my past, I'm trying to clean up.
Man.
I'm trying to clean up, and that's why I keep saying clean all the time. I'm just trying to be a better gambler. I'm trying to keep this as a normal game. 2.5 units on the Eagles. I probably should have put more, but then not being able to live bet them is not good, man.
I'm texting Noli right now, telling him, I'm like, hey, under second half, Mahomes is hurt, and my phone corrects it to Machines, so it's hey, Machines.
They took the live betting down on BetUS. They took it down. I don't know about what you guys are looking at, but
yeah, it's not.
So they're probably going to say that that's a catch, then, huh?
Yeah. I mean, they got to overturn. That's what I don't know, man. I just was thinking it might be tough to overturn. But that's all. But I think you're right. It did the point of the ball hit the ground when he came down, but.
Yeah, I don't know. They're taking
a long time, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's good or bad, but
yeah, you never know,
Here
right?
it comes. I don't know how to lip read. Blah blah blah.
All right.
Incomplete.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you, and this isn't because I have rooting interest in Kansas City. I don't know how you didn't overturn that. The ball aided the ground, aided the catch. You can't. I mean,
it's gonna be a 3rd and 1 with 55 seconds left. 2 timeouts for the Eagles.
You guys, to me, watching this football game, the Eagles are going to comfortably win this game. Is Mahomes going to become Superman, get shot up, and all that stuff? I mean, I wouldn't put it past him, but
I don't
think it matters. I still think the Eagles are the better team. They got to shoot themselves in the foot to lose this game.
Yeah, I don't mean to overthink things, but a lot of times when these backup guys who have no chance come in, crazy shit happens. Expect the unexpected.
Not from Henry.
No, okay.
You never know. Well, like I said, Jim, the Eagles got to shoot themselves in the foot. That's the only way.
If Geno Smith can be a Pro Bowler, Chad Henne can come in and
Geno Smith.
What a beautiful freaking play by the Chiefs! Jumps over and hits Hurts in the backfield on 3rd and 1, but he pushes forward. First down.
He squats 600 pounds. It's hard to stop him, man.
Hey, they had him over the top, and he took a defensive lineman forward by himself. 1st and 10. They don't call a timeout. Drops back. Goes left. Rolls out right. Looking. Has to throw it out of bounds. 28 seconds left.
God, I've not live bet this right. There was 64.5s available for me. Why am I waiting, thinking the Eagles are going to score? They're going to kick a field goal.
I just now saw that 3rd and 1.
It's gonna be kind of. They gotta at least get 15 more yards for a decent sized field goal for like a 45-yarder.
10.
Yeah, 10, 12, roughly, but still, they need a lot of yards. They need a first out, and that's a delay of game. They didn't call it.
Oh, now 60.5 popped up.
It's gonna be 3rd down and 6. They use a timeout. 22 seconds left.
That's not. I mean, if they don't get any yards here, that's not a field. They might go for it, but that's not. That's like over a 6-yard field goal, right?
Yeah, that's still far away. Yep.
Too far.
Yeah, they're on the 46 now, right? Yep.
So 63.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, check this out. Chiefs and Eagles both
there
are 16-3.
That
both
helps.
scored 540.
You can't throw them back. That
both
ball's going to go up
Pro
there.
Bowl selections.
That might make it a little bit more manageable.
They're the exact same team on paper by points, by everything this year. That's nuts.
I can't believe I'm only going to make up small amount of money on this. Shocking.
We got time. I mean, Jim, I'm with
This
you. We
game
need to
isn't
talk
over,
about
man.
the under
we
at
got a whole
halftime.
half to bet.
But there's
Yeah.
no Eagles betting now.
There isn't.
Well,
I had one chance to put at least a couple more hundred on the Eagles, and that's gone. I don't know.
On 3rd and 4, hits A.J. Brown on a quick slant, puts the jukes on.
I don't know,
gets to
Jim. What
the
happens if
outside and out of bounds? First down with the timeout. 15 seconds left near the 20-yard line.
Still locked. It's going to be locked till halftime.
Bro, he
Man,
put
what do
the
we have here?
jukes
We
on
got
them
15?
motherfuckers.
we
I
got
got-
16 completions.
I'm
Way to
open,
go,
man.
Jalen.
Chiefs plus 8.5, total 64.5.
That's it, man. I just
Still
grinded this game all.
Jimmy, I was just about to
grinded
ask
away,
you,
baby.
what's your number that you feel comfortable with? Maybe taking Kansas City on the other side.
I don't
like
want
evenly?
Kansas City. I don't,
Oh,
I
no?
don't want them.
Okay.
I don't
Mahomes
want them.
got to
I
be
don't-
healthy for me to put more money on KC. If he's hurt or Haney's in, it's gonna be fucked.
I don't believe in them. I don't need Andy's son to drink and drive into young children for me not to believe in this football team.
Beautiful
Wow,
play by the
you
corner.
dove deep there.
They're gonna have to kick a field goal left. Field goal.
Well,
So they're
well.
up 10.
Kim
Didn't
Peter
his
says-
son commit suicide? His
Eagles
son, his
team told
son
I tell you what, we're going to make bets at halftime, though. It's
Yeah,
a
oh,
Super
yeah.
Bowl, and you know, but
and we're drinking. We're drinking at halftime. We're doing it.
definitely.
I mean, I'll take another dab.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm smoking. I'll roll one
No,
for
Shaq, get
halftime.
out that lean.
I got, the lean's all gone.
that prune juice?
Huge shout out to Sky Dragon, Jimmy the Bag, and everyone who saw that the Eagles were the right play here, even if Mahomes didn't get injured. Huge shout out to all you guys. I didn't quite see it. I rooted around
Game
on
ain't
Twitter.
over yet. I can't say that yet. Still got this.
Oh,
But listen, that's the team I picked.
You know, some supposed people who are so fucking smart were all like, "Oh, the Chiefs are the best bet, great bet, awesome." They were fucking wrong, you know. And I'm wrong for listening to them.
let's not slap ass.
35-yard field goal attempt is too high.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I cannot believe I didn't live bet.
He's
after the
limping,
Chiefs
boy.
scored a
He's
fluke
limping.
Touchdown.
Oh, he's limping. If I could get the under, I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. 64.5. I can get it.
64.5?
Yeah, right now.
Wow, it didn't pop up yet here.
So it's at 38.
Oh no, it's 61.5 live.
Yeah.
I saw 64.5 on my computer.
Yeah, I hear you, Jim.
I have it
That's
locked
why I
at
said, what?
I don't know if I want to move on the 64.
Patty's running off the field. Patty's running off
They
the
don't look
field.
good.
He's coming back in the second half.
Of
Get the
course.
whole Henny out of your mind for now.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
right
yeah,
now-
definitely. He'll be under center in the first play, the first drive.
First drive, yeah, Jim, without a doubt.
Fucking
So
shove
now,
some fentanyl up in that fucking leg, man. The strongest shit they got.
Yeah.
Chiefs third
Hey,
quarter.
they're in Arizona, right? I may know a guy. Let me make a phone call.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't
Chiefs
think they
third
need it.
quarter.
I don't think they need your full goal. Under 62.5. Eagles minus 7.5. Eagles minus 6.5.
I got 6.5 here. Yeah, minus
got
120. Dave, what were you about to say about the?
Okay, so it just went down. Chiefs third quarter minus a half a point was plus 125. It's down to plus 105. So people are hammering the Chiefs to win. Now it's at a pick 'em. At juice.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
No. It's right now. I just watched Chiefs plus a half a point plus 125 go to Chiefs pick 'em at minus 149. So people are hammering the Chiefs second half right
I'd
now.
like to bet against that, but I don't know if that's the right move to make.
I don't know either. I'm just saying it to say it. I'm looking at the total and still wanting to fire the under again, which is sick.
Dan Rusev says Chiefs money lines anytime.
Bill McDonald says Patty gonna do a Willis Reed. That does happen sometimes.
Well, let's go around the horn here. I'm going to set up my drink for the second half, so I will be listening very clearly here. We'll go with Dave. We'll go around the horn from Dave to Sharpie to Dommy Gun, Pistol Pete, and then Alec. Dave, and I'm going to have the volume on thoughts for second half, and you know, I know you've got a lot involved in the game. Let's go over that quickly here, Dave.
Yep.
We have Chiefs plus 1.5 and Chiefs money line. I think you've let go of that a little.
Yep.
Boston Scott, I don't know. Boston Scott and Jerick McKinnon, I don't know game script wise how they are involved. I was a little surprised that Sanders is being sort of uneventful here. What are you thinking for the second half?
So I will say that I missed an $1,800 Boston Scott TD and first TD for $1,800 by 2 yards. So that sucked. But I think the game script is good for Boston Scott if the Eagles go up. But the run game and all of that, I think that's live. Still, McKinnon, you never know. He's going to be in there on some tricky screen or something. So that's just a wild card. And those were long shots. I'm also on the live under 55.5 for a full unit. I don't even think that's dead. I want to hear what other people have to say, but my only bet right now is taking the under again at 62.5. But
62.5, yeah.
Sharpie, take it away because I might hit that.
Only thing I bet right now is I think Mahomes is hurt, and I'm gonna bet that he's hurt. So I'm betting on the next upcoming drive. There's gonna be no score at -155. I just want some in and out money real quick. Just punt the fucking ball or turn it over, even better. So, yeah, I think he's hurt. I think the under's in play right here. I don't want this number, seeing that it was a higher number before they kicked the field goal and made it. So that doesn't really make sense to me. They're telling me in the line they want you to bet the over by that number. It's super low compared to what the original line was and where this game has been at so far. So I think this game's under from here on out, but that's my opinion. Opinions mean nothing, So my bet, no score for the Chiefs on their next upcoming drive. So take it away, next one, man.
Wow. Interesting. I have listen, I hit the first half Eagles team total over 12.5. I have Hurts 21 and a half completions. I don't need too many more of those. I think he has 16 maybe. Listen, I have no clue what I'm doing on the second half, to be honest with you. Straight up, I have no clue. Because I'm just betting against myself. I would like to see the Chiefs keep this close. I have a feeling that the scoring isn't over. I have a feeling that the Chiefs will still be somewhat a shot at being in this game. I don't think this 10 points is indicative of what's going to happen. So that's what I think. This team total, this is interesting, man. Interesting. So the Chiefs team total, 27.5. Well, they're going to have to hit that to win this game, right? I mean, you don't think the Eagles are going to be stymied.
I'll be honest with you, Dom. I'll be honest with you, too, about the Chiefs bet. And Jim said
I got the Chiefs plus 7.5.
I haven't given it up yet. I think they're live still.
I mean, I got the Chiefs plus 7.5 on 2 of those teasers, so that's what I'm rooting for. The Eagles to win by less than that, by 7 or less. That's what I'm rooting for. Then I clean sweep everything. But I didn't want to limit it. I'm just taking my money and doing my usual grinding method.
Listening to, we're going to keep going around the horn to Pistol next, but listening to Sharpie not expect the Chiefs to score points on this next drive makes me want to take the under 62.5. I think this game becomes slow and a celebration for Philadelphia Eagles football.
All right, I'm taking it now. I just saw something in the chat say they saw a 60.5. I'm taking it now. I'm doing it again.
I'll go in on that 62.5.
And a full unit.
I'll do that. Let me just get it first. I keep going to the.
I got that under juiced.
I got it at -115. I got it.
You got 62 at 115?
I got it -115.
Yeah, I'm seeing 117, 62.5.
I got 18.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
But it's, if you like it, you like it. I mean,
these could be mistakes.
That doesn't matter.
The only way it's a mistake for me, the way I look at this is if the Chiefs come back. That would be if it goes this way, unless the Eagles blow them out. But if you're going with, hey, the Eagles are going to run the ball and the Chiefs aren't going to score, you like the under.
Yeah, see, I like that bet right there. MMA locker room, Eagles team total second half 10.5.
But how long is this drive going to be?
Is it 13.5? Oh no, it is 10.5. I see.
Dale Fick, this still isn't a ride or die. These are $100 pops, so it's still a pretty simple, pretty small. We're talking crumbs, really. But let's keep going around the horn. Pistol Pete, you're next.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be for the second half. I'm gonna look at Twitter and see what any of these fucking genius nerds who said KC was
They were on the Chiefs.
I'm gonna see what they're recommending, and I'm gonna do the opposite. So if I can find anything, I will let you guys know. These fucking arrogant fucking nerds who were totally wrong.
They don't give year-end stats either. These nerds.
They don't post their records. They don't do any of that.
They give you their picks for the day, and then
I don't know. Some of them do, some of them don't. It's just the fucking arrogance gets me every fucking time. They didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. My own capping was, look at it. What was the one play I gave Jimmy the Bag? Under sacks. 0 sacks first half, right? That was from me, baby. That was from me, baby. And
we had somebody ask about that, and we let them know before you got on. We let them know that you were on the under 5.5 sacks.
Yeah.
What do you think about what Old National's on? Pete, touch on this. Eagles money line second half, saying the Chiefs are going to do nothing. It's game over. Start the celebration. What do you think of that? Plus,
I think it's I mean, I think it's yeah. I mean, if Mahomes, you have to think about the possibilities. Like if Mahomes is done and Henny is who he is, then yeah, I would much rather have the Eagles money line than Eagles +3 in terms of value for sure. I do. I bet NBA like that sometimes as well. When there's like a big, a home team that wasn't expected to do well and they blow them out in the first half, a lot of times I'll take the second half money line with them and they win that one again as a big dog because they either win the money line or the road team comes all the way back and either wins the game or makes it close. But if the road team doesn't come back, then the home team usually wins the money line over the spread. So I like it. Yeah, if I had to take one of them, I'd definitely take the money line instead of Philly +3 for sure.
Yeah, no, it makes sense risk reward wise. Is there anything that you're going to be adding here? You gave us McKinnon under 5.5 rush attempts.
Yeah, that looks good.
It's good.
Kelce
yeah, and the Gainwell props I think already cashed or close to it, right?
Over 19.5 rush yards and rushing and receiving over 33.5.
Yeah, so we need one more yard from him rushing and receiving, and yeah, and that one's looking good. And I also had Smith-Schuster over 3.5. That could still cash if they bring Henny in and they just hit some short passes to him. I don't know. And yeah, that's so props are looking good.
They could be running the ball too much now. They're down 10 already.
Yeah, I don't know. Overall, I'm looking at.
I still see the Chiefs scoring 10 to 14 more points in this game.
They better get something on their first drive, or they want to pull Mahomes to create a storyline for an excuse.
Just thinking, bro.
Maybe.
Let's see what Alec has to say. Alec, second half here, Super Bowl 57.
So I was actually just scrolling over, looking over some potential scores because I just locked in with you guys that under 62.5 live. And I was thinking, maybe a Goddard touchdown now. Anytime touchdowns plus 440. I was also looking at, where is he? Kenneth Gainwell's plus 500 for anytime touchdown. Other than that, I kind of want to see if the Chiefs score this first drive also, because I'm already in on the under, but if they score and it goes up a little more, I might just hammer down second on that in-game under.
35-26 if they were.
Yeah, and by the way, Jim, the only reason I'm not going to take that Eagles money line is not because it's just because
11, 3,
expect the unexpected.
61.
If Henny comes in, Mahomes could do a Willis Reed. It's just like I'm not going to force it. You know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean, and you're ahead of the game right now with your action. We all know that your look on the Eagles to win.
Oh yeah, and I'm actually I'll make more with Philly if Philly wins than if KC wins. So.
Well, I just don't see a world.
Yeah.
Look, I don't mean to be an
That's
asshole.
how it is with me. I'll make more if the Eagles win by 7 or less.
The only reason I'm a little bit miffed is I did do some same game parlays involving the Chiefs winning with Mahomes having a big day. So that's obviously gone. Those would have been big scores. But
Ramon says, I think Mahomes' discomfort mobility will be similar to the last time he was injured and returned to the game. Look, if you have pregame action on the Chiefs,
right back.
Yeah, I get it. Believe in the cape and all that bullshit. I just they're not as good of a football team as the Eagles. Statistically, that was shown. Everybody who I knew that was on the Chiefs was like Mahomes. Oh, wait till Mahomes and then Mahomes. Now look at this wobbly ass Mahomes. So,
Yeah. Fucking nerds. Fucking didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
Well,
They're nuke
this is going to
whales.
be a fun second half. Unfortunately, I've not handled this very well. I had an opportunity. I had one opportunity to bet on the Eagles after that defensive touchdown that came out of nowhere, seemingly out of nowhere. That was your chance. It was you got plus 1.5 minus 115 or money line minus 110. And for whatever reason, I can't explain it. And I hate these mistakes. I hate talking about the mistakes, but I didn't push the fucking button. I don't know why I didn't. But unfortunately, I put smaller $100 bets on these unders. And what I should have been doing was betting the Chiefs team total under. That's what I probably should have been betting. What is that at right now? Let me check that out.
I only seen for the second half, it's at 13.5.
While you check that out, we've got 154 people watching and 138 likes. Hit the like button, guys. If we get to 150, I know we don't do shot things here. It's more of like a Friday night thing. I'm going to take one now. I'll do two more at 150.
But
so
let's do one. Let's do one right now.
Let's do one right now.
The smokers can smoke. The drinkers can drink.
All right, I'll do a shot. Can you wait? Can you wait for me for a second?
Yeah.
All right, thanks. All right, thanks. Just give me 1 second.
Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up.
I'm one of the few that's had the pleasure of drinking with Pete, and he's just such a wonderful dude. I hope we think he's going to run down into San Antonio with us. So then a lot of people will have the magic of hanging out with him.
I'll be there. I'll be there for sure. I'm there.
Oh shit, Dave! I didn't know that. You're locked in.
Locked in. Yeah. Cab's been bitching at me. I had a really on the other job. I had a real hard week, but I've been looking at. I've been kind of dicking around with flights and thinking about flying into Dallas and driving over with Cab, but I don't want to deal with that. I'm just going to pay. I'm gonna Big Show and Cab are going to drive from Dallas. I'll pay a couple $100 more just to fly straight into San Antonio.
That's funny. Yeah.
What Crown Royal? Is Crown Royal good?
Yeah.
Sure, man.
Canadian whiskey. Yeah.
It's from Canada, right?
Yeah, damn right it is.
Yeah, I realized that I'm all packed up, so I don't have my Caesar's shot glasses here, so I'm gonna have to do it out of a crappy fucking.
Okay, can you? Because Pete, I've never seen you lead a toast.
Oh shit! Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Here, Crown Royal. I chose it for you, Jimmy the Bag. Canada, made in Canada.
Yeah.
I hope it's good. All right, so. I don't know what to say. Here's to everyone having a profitable betting season after this Super Bowl, but much more so, here's to everyone having fun and laughs and good times and friends in your lives, in all of our lives from this Super Bowl, because we know the year doesn't start January 1st. The year starts the day after the Super Bowl, ends on the Super Bowl the next year. So to everyone watching right now, I wish you a profitable betting season, but much more so, love, jokes, and friendship in the next year. A lot of which will come from these sports betting videos at Pub Sports Radio, which I enjoy and look forward to every single friggin' week.
Oh, we love you, Pistol Pete.
Cheers. Smooth.
Canadian whiskey is very smooth.
Oh, God. Fucking cracking. So disgusting. Adam Baer says, I miss Juan Ma. God, Juan Ma. He was such a lovely man.
Oh, yeah.
He was
funny as hell.
And kind and intelligent. Yeah. And the situation, and we won't get into why, it just didn't work. And Pete and I know why, but it wasn't on Juan. Juan Ma was a great guy.
Oh, God. He was such a fun, nice guy. Remember I did an impression of him one time out of nowhere?
Yeah.
I forgot. I wish I could find that friggin' segment of 2-second segment of that video.
Gotta love that Adam Baer. Respect,
Has there been
man.
2 punts
Running
in the
with
game?
us since Juan Ma's time. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste that just so I remember Adam Baer. I didn't realize that you had our backs for this long. Juan became an egg farmer up in the mountains. That's facts, though. That's no joke.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he became an egg farmer up in the mountains. Adam, I'm gonna copy and paste this here. I had something else ready for that, but I'm gonna remember you for that. There's a lot of people I missed back there.
3 punts.
But Juan Ma was really special. Okay, let's go back to how we're gonna live bet this. So I moved on to 62.5. So it's all a lot of it is predicated on whether the Chiefs can run here. I don't know if they can. I really don't know if they can drive on the Eagles. They've shown no reason that they could. If this was 20, it'd probably be 21-7. I'm guessing if the defensive touchdown didn't happen, I'm guessing that the Eagles wouldn't have pushed in a different butterfly effect situation. But I wish that was the case. I wish the Chiefs didn't get this bogus, stupid touchdown. But I'm pretty excited about the second half. I've not bet it properly. At least I'm on the Eagle. At least I'm on the right side. But I should have. Looking back at it now and seeing Razor's bets for a K. I don't know. I was trying to dumb this down. Pete, I don't know if you remember the first summer. Well, it wasn't summer. It was summer in Costa Rica. But the first Super Bowl party we had in Costa Rica.
Oh yeah.
The very first one, we were at the Penthouse in Jaco, and I had the Patriots, and they lose to the Eagles, and I stepped out of my comfort zone, betting wise, and I was fucked. Like I was fucked. I'm sitting there in Costa Rica, and I'm like, now I was down, 2.5K more than I was ready to be down, and that stuck with me. What? And I felt like I was only making these big bets because I was trying to make the show down there special, which had nothing to do with me. Nobody cared about what I had to do on that show. Right. I felt like the learning process started there. And this year, I was like, bankroll strong. I mean, it's been a bad 2 weeks, but bankroll legit, not strong. But I was like, look, this is a regular game for me, and I think I messed it up. I think I've messed this one up.
Edge has a really good question in the chat. What's your advice to someone who's down in the betting through the season? To someone that's like on a down streak and wants to turn the corner?
I have the answer to that, and I've done it before myself. Yeah. Is stop betting, but start writing down exactly what you would have bet. Write it down, track it, and wait till the tide turns. Because I have an interesting situation that's about to happen to me in NBA, where I'm down about 4.5K in NBA this year, and it can't happen. Like I can't, it just can't happen. So that's the situation. I've got 2 more weeks before the deadline or the All-Star break. And so what I've decided to do, and this took like hours and hours of me staring at the ceiling, I'm just going to start on Tuesday with Pete as a new season. And if I'm minus 0.1 unit by the All-Star break, for the first time in my life, I will shut it down. Now, for me, I would like to make bets, and my NBA bets are not big. They were 150. I dropped 25 off 125. My bankroll is fine. But that's how I'm handling NBA. In my worst ever season ever, and I don't have Pete with me every day. My first year in Costa Rica, Pete gave me a speech, and I turned everything around, and I went up about 45 units in 2 months. But,
oh man, we gotta find that video, Jim. That was just so it was just so classic because it worked. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it worked.
I was just doing it because I knew it would be fun and fun and entertaining, but it actually friggin' worked.
Yeah, it worked. It worked because you put all your energy into something.
Yeah.
You put all your energy into something, and you don't necessarily right now have to, for you struggling, have to, like I cut $25. I'm legitimately thinking of dropping another $25. The problem is for me, if I bet $100 a game, the care kind of drops a little bit about how much I care about the situation, like $100,
And then you start betting games you shouldn't be betting and angles you shouldn't be betting because it's not as much money.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the truth is that betting, even if you're even if you have an edge, no matter who you are, it should always be essentially recreational. You know what I mean? Because it's just, I won't get into it.
Well, my whole thing with dropping your unit size is it should all be mathematical. It shouldn't be results based. It should be when your bankroll gets, you should have a certain percentage of what your unit size is.
Yeah.
Mine's 1 to 5% as a bet,
Right.
depending upon how. Yeah, and you should roll there. But some people do. I've heard there's two ways I think you should do it, because if you're losing, there's one of two things that are happening. One is you are a good handicapper or good sports bettor, whatever you want to call it, and you're just having a bad streak. In that case, if you're not doing anything wrong, you don't feel like you're doing anything wrong, I think you stick it out. A lot of times people are losing because they're spreading themselves too thin. They're betting a sport they're not good at. They took on a new sport. And in that case, you just dial it into your bets and your system. You pick the team that always hits, you pick the angle that always hits, and you focus more on, you bet less. But I would say, as far as your bet size, that's all mathematical to me. I have this, even if I'm losing, when I get to a certain point, like last year I jumped my bet up. NFL wasn't so good to me, so now I'm back down again. My advice is to focus on trust the system. If your system's good and you've been a winning handicapper and a losing streak, don't give up. But if you're trying to spread, to fire and throw things at the wall, don't do that.
Yeah, no, that was well put.
Yeah, and it's similar to poker. When you're like short stacked, it's just like you can do nothing right, and when you're big stacked, you can do no wrong. I'm always much better in my returns when I have a bigger, bankroll than a smaller one. It's just natural.
Says you have to ask yourself, do you want to be a recreational bettor, or are you making a living at it? I don't know if it has to be that black and white. I really don't. This is about succeeding in improving your life. I'd love to hear Sharpie what he has to say about this, because Sharpie's, we watched him have one of the best baseball seasons of anybody I've ever seen. How do you handle that? How do you handle the success with the losses in other sports? And what have you done with your bankroll, Sharpie?
I make sure I have at least $10,000 ready for baseball when it comes in, because I pay myself, and you got to pay yourself at the end of the day. If you're doing this shit and you're not pulling out, you need to drop your bet size and do it recreationally, but I've been able to live very nicely off of baseball year in and year out. So it's like football's always give and go, but I understand that. So like Dave was saying, like, if you're not, you need to track your bets. I know Jimmy does. Jimmy sent me a program years ago to track it. ROI, all that good shit. If you're not winning at what you're doing, stop. Like, no, I'm not going to say you're on a bad run. Take a fucking break. Breathe. Yeah, because I only bet a few sports because I think it's actually hard to be great at that many sports. And the ones who are that great, mad
100%.
props to them. But baseball gets 100% of my effort, and I don't put that much into football. My buddy this year brought it up to me. He's like, "You got books on your football, Sharpie?" And I'm like, "No." And he goes, "All right then." I'm like, "You're right, bro. I should be after every week writing shit in, telling myself notes, writing shit down like I do in baseball. I have books on books on books on that to go back and remind myself of what happened to learn from that."
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Most people aren't as blessed as I am blessed. Like 5-6 years ago, I got it to where I don't got to work pretty much no more. I mean, it is what it is. I'm able to gamble from home. I'm able to live my life from home. Most people can't do that. So I do gamble, maybe a little bit dumber than some at times. Like I can afford that. I mean, but some people, if you're taking out money from Lone Tree to gamble with, you got a problem. Okay, you're gonna lose your wife if you already have it, and you're gonna lose your fucking kids. So I'm blessed to not be in that situation. And I mean, I've always bet pretty much as I feel. I used to bet 5 to 10 grand until you lose that too many times, and that shit fucking hurts. Like, you want to fucking cry. You drive down the road and you scream and yell, and you have full-blown conversations with yourself. So I've got to the point not to have those conversations no more. Thank God I didn't have more than a 2-game losing streak in baseball last year, and I only had 2 of those. So
that's crazy. That's nuts.
Well, if you hang out with the right people, and steal, start, and seal, bro. So it's like. Yeah. Me capping with Noli every day last year just made me so much better, made me drop my volume size down, made me like, okay, no more than 3 a day. That's easy. I could hit 2 out of 3 and be profitable every fucking day. Like, Why not? And then when you learn to say no, when you learn to pass, then it felt like I was God. And then the last 2 months it was 70% or better.
I feel you. My issue with the 3 a day was that with Pete, watching Pete, his B plays had a higher ROI than his A plays, and that stuck with me. And that's why I opened up the higher quantity of action. Pete, can you touch on the B plays and the A plays?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I obviously track my plays my whole life, and I just from pretty much day one up until yesterday, my second and third tier level of handicaps. Oh shit! I'm back. Are significantly better than the ones I like the most, except for certain sports and certain situations, and that's obviously just my own issue. Like whatever I'm doing is giving me wrong numbers on those plays where I think I have a big edge, and so I mean you know thyself is the key. Know thyself. So I can't do a George Costanza and not bet my top plays, but only bet the second tier plays. But I'm aware of it, and I bet them all equally, mostly.
By being aware of it and tracking plays, like last year, I gave up looking for overs. Like I said, I started capping in the mornings with Noli, and you're not looking for overs with that guy. So I cut it down to 50 pitchers that I zone in on. Those are the guys that I like. I mean, if you're not striking people out, because that's what I like to bet on, I don't need to bet on you. So I would get into it, and the games where I'd go and break down the pitchers that I liked, and I would see them getting hit, my ROI on overs last year was stupid. Like, it was in the 80% because it was like I didn't bet overs. I went to go bet unders or bet strikeouts, and I seen my guys getting tagged. And I'm like, whoa, no bueno. Where 2 years ago, I would look to fade dudes like Pineda. I'd look to fade guys, and I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't hit it. And it was just annoying. Like, oh, they'd have the game of their fucking life on my dollar. Like, so I stopped looking to fade guys unless their name's Arrieta or Dallas Keuchel. Those are gifts from
Patrick Corbin.
I mean, hey, Patrick Corbin, he's
Last year, Patrick Corbin, there was a holiday that happened every 5 or 6 days. It was called Corbin Day, and that guy farted dollar bills.
Hey, sometimes you gotta enjoy that stuff. Like, if Vinny Velasquez gets any starts for Pittsburgh this year, take advantage of it. It's like it's only a couple times they're gonna. I think they started somebody last year. Who was it for like 8 weeks? And oh god, it was just it was like, yeah, put him out there again.
But the books caught on Keuchel. I mean, Keuchel was, even though the books caught on to that one. Keuchel was a good run for a while.
Keuchel only pitched 6 games or 5 games last year.
But the year before that too, yeah.
Yeah, but last year, dude, it was just hit the over first 5, and you may just get them all off Dallas Keuchel.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look. We want to hear from the chat right now. What are you betting here? We're almost at second half kickoff.
What do you think about these team totals? 14 for the Chiefs, 13 for the Eagles.
I honestly think that I understand moving on the Eagles money line second half, and I'd probably do that if I had a free bet. But I honestly think the Chiefs can score 14 points in the second half. And I think I'll still cash the under 62.5 I just bet. Maybe that's crazy, but we'll see what Mahomes has to offer. And if he has very little to offer, the Eagles know exactly what to do against the Niners when Purdy went down to create no risk.
No, this is different. Purdy couldn't throw the ball.
Well, I feel that, but what happens if Henny comes in?
If Haney comes in, I don't think they stop throwing it, but I mean they definitely should control the game from there. They should.
That would be pretty sick, Jim, if they sack Henny 6 times in the second half, and my sack drop pretty low.
No, your sack.
Oh god,
that was the best bet that we've heard thus far. It was a
5.5, but it didn't. I didn't factor in that Mahomes might go down, then Henny would come in, and then.
Shout out to Robert Land. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for thinking of us, my man. Rick J is on the Eagles over 34.5 points, so he needs 11 points.
Tommy's on that too, right?
Let's get one more like. We're at 159. I said I'd do 2 shots. I will.
I like it.
Let's
I'm
get
ready to
there.
shoot with you. Drinking Hat saying, Jimmy, are you doing Sunday hockey or some evening show after today? Yes, we've been waiting to announce it, but new show for us at Pub Source Radio, Sunday Night Live. I'll be hosting it from here on in every Sunday night. So we're going to keep the Sunday nights going, and we're going to switch sports all the time. So whatever is what we deem the best game available for us. So Sunday Night Live starts next Sunday.
All right, we got
There'll be some good college basketball
160
games
right
coming
there.
up too.
161 and first play of the second half. Touchback, obviously.
It's a handoff to Pacheco.
Mahomes under
gets
center.
to the outside. Gets 7-8 yards on the run.
All right. Well, cheers to the chat. 160 plus likes. You guys are the best.
Respect.
Hell yeah.
That's one. Get one more in here. Drinking some McGregor whiskey today instead of the Jameson with the proper 12. Cheers again, boys.
Matt Canali says need an MLS betting show. I can't. Maybe at some point, Matt, if there's a real big game, you can let me know, and I can get the right guys to come on. I can get
So who is that? Mahomes?
Yes, sir.
Back
handoff.
They shot him up with the top notch stuff.
Oh yeah.
What the hell do you think they were going to do?
He's not even like. Is he
He'll
even
last
like
for a little while, but he's one tackle away. He's one tackle away from the same thing happening, though.
Yeah, sure.
On that Major League Soccer, does PSR have soccer cappers?
Yeah, we brought in cappers from time to time. Flash would be our main guy, but we brought in cappers from time to time.
Major League Soccer is just so much
What
worse.
a beautiful play by the Chiefs.
There you go.
on 3rd and 1.
Andy Reid is pulling. Here we go,
Jarrett
boys.
McKinnon for 12, 15 yards. Baby.
Here we go, boys. This is Andy Reid. Let's do it.
Through the air?
Rushing.
No, some weird
like a beautiful counter play.
A counter play. I was trying to think of the word. That's a counter play. Yeah.
Hey, are you guys using the same stream as before?
No.
Oh, you have a new one?
No, we have a new
Called
one
cable.
coming.
It's called
Okay.
Spectrum TV.
All right, because I'm watching
By
the
law,
fucking.
you have it.
I'm watching YouTube TV, which is like a play and a half.
Usually YouTube TV is pretty good.
Play as Mahomes was about to get sacked.
Yeah, buddy, to Kelsey.
Throws the ball to Kelsey. I don't know how he gets it out. Wow.
He's ready to fight. His leg's gonna break before he.
And he catches the ball like.
What a good
off-
catch too.
Wow,
What a
both
catch.
of it. Wow.
Is that facts? It didn't touch the ground?
Nothing
It
happened. His
didn't
knee
look
wasn't
like it.
down. It was a good catch.
Uh-oh. Chiefs are coming back.
Chiefs are coming.
Pound Chiefs plus 5.5.
That's
Where's that?
spectacular.
Where's that drop? I'm about to bust.
Fuck.
Oh,
Nice little end around that almost broke out more for about 5 yards, but
Yeah, I got scared.
see, I'm literally reacting to the play before the ones you guys are reacting to. I just saw the Kelsey catch.
Well, great catch though, right?
Yeah, amazing. Travis Kelce.
Whew.
Live
you're
total
listening-
at 61.5, spread at 6.5.
you're listening to FM radio or AM
Dude,
radio.
they
sorry.
shot him up. You can just tell the way he's walking. They shot him up with the
They
best
did
that they
not
got.
touch him, did they? That's a first down, Chiefs.
First down Chiefs to I don't even know who that is. Moore, right? 84.
Yeah.
Nine more.
Yeah, more.
They got a little stable of big
Yeah,
white
he's-
boy receivers.
He's all cracked out right now, tongue hanging out his mouth. I've been there before, bro. I had to chew on a pacifier. Get that full of pacifier.
Yeah, he can't even
Dude,
feel his leg
oh.
right now.
I fucked up. Then they hand the ball off to McKinnon again, 5 yards.
I wonder why they're running so much.
Because this is what they do with McKinnon they run the draw play. You think they're gonna throw if you run two
That's
safeties
come on,
high,
McKinnon anytime
they're gonna hand it
TD.
off. If
Let's
you
go.
put the safeties back, he's gonna be the smart quarterback and take 5 yards plus every time.
We need some love. McKinnon anytime. Let's go. Break one off here.
I might be near his rushing receiving now.
What was it? 40 something?
41.5.
Yeah.
I should have mentioned it before. I read something that said that you can't shoot him up like for the pregame and at the half. So they were like, they're probably going to just not shoot him up.
Runs it down to the 4-yard line. He's juiced.
McKinnon time. Come on, baby. McKinnon, get me some money here. Let's go.
So they shot him up in the first half and gave him cocaine in the second.
Pretty much.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's in the rule books.
Yeah.
It's in the rule books. It's all right.
You can't shoot him up. You can't shoot him up with cortisone, but you can give him, illegal drugs.
Give him some freaking stimulants. Get the guy awake.
PCP.
What I read was that they were guessing that they would like not shoot him up with anything pregame, and then at the half, give him the real shit.
No, that makes sense.
That's gonna be dropped it off to McKinnon, and he gets down to the 1-yard line.
What the fuck, dude? That's two props. Give me a break.
Oh my god, bro! He looked like he should have got in there.
What the fuck is going on?
Now they're taking him out for Pacheco.
Yeah, isn't that sick? Isn't that sick?
Oh, Bendecas! Don't do it to me.
I've watched $2,000 get flushed down the toilet.
He's still in there. He's still in there. It's that same formation they ran the counter to him with.
I thought he was out. Is that him?
They're in there. Yeah, they got.
Yeah, that's him.
Pacheco next to him, and it's a handoff to Pacheco, and he's touchdown.
I told you they're going to score at least 14 more points in this
Damn
half.
it!
That's sick. That's disgusting. I mean, I'm glad the Chiefs scored, but what the fuck?
I donated.
And that 65.5 is minus 128 right now.
Okay, now do we hit the live under?
I'm not touching it.
I mean, I did say if they went down and scored, I'd have to look.
That was
at
a
it.
joke. That was a joke. Not everyone. Please don't be like, dude, this guy's a fucking idiot. I was just kidding. Right? I'm not that smart, but I'm not that stupid.
I'm sick to my stomach. This is within 3 yards to. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, me too. That's only a 1-yard score. That don't.
Sharpie, the first one was the Scott one too. I mean, that was $1,800. He scores the first touchdown.
I hate those props, man.
Yeah, that's sick. That's
I hate those first times.
I had to stop betting just period anytime touchdowns. Like, I suck at that, bro. Like, damn, bro. I was just donating, dude. I'd lose $500 a day just fucking on touchdown props. Like,
but that was the game script that I thought that they'd be doing is eventually you're going to get to a point where Andy Reid's going to get tricky dicky. And who are his players? It's not going to be Pacheco. It's not going to be Kelsey. It's going to be McKinnon or that backup tight end. It's going to be someone else.
In the playoffs, though, you don't get tricky. You use your studs, you use your stars, and your tight ends. Your mismatches.
If you're in the 10-yard, if it's any down and goal, Andy Reid I think is game to do some tricky shit.
If it wasn't a Super Bowl where they like you do a dumb play right now, and oh man.
Yeah. I can't remember the last Chiefs game. I haven't seen that shovel pass. That
Oh, the tight end screen.
The Kelsey or number 83 or a running back. There's always that shovel pass every game.
You see other teams use it, and they call it the Chiefs play. They're like,
it's a Randy Reid play. Yeah.
God, it's so. I mean, when Mahomes took his first step at the beginning of the game, it was just obvious he wasn't. And then first step of the second half, you're like, it's totally different.
Totally different.
It was so. First half, I was like, I don't even see a play. He just doesn't. And then first half play, the second half, it's like you can just.
He ran off the field though. You see him run off the field in the first half. He ran right off the field. He ran right off the field.
Well, like Loshak said, there is stuff out there saying you should only get shot up in one half.
Of course, that's what the rules are. That doesn't mean they're going to follow them. It's the NFL. What makes you think they're going to follow them?
No, I don't. I'm not saying that was the rule. I'm saying that's like this. If you shoot them up,
I understand.
Pregame, then the halftime shot doesn't work or something like that. I forgot what it was, but it was something like that.
Maybe he did gait till half to. He maybe gutted it out and then said, "Let's go."
It makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. The unders that were being offered payout wise for me were nice and juicy at halftime. They're a mess now. Obviously, with the Chiefs coming down. Live total at 65.5. Still, if you like the Chiefs to win this game, you're getting beautiful opportunities. 6.5, no more, but still 3.5 at -125 or +170 money line.
But it just first half, it just looked like it didn't matter about Mahomes because they couldn't stop Philly. And if that's still the case, then it doesn't really matter, I guess.
I
Gotta
guess.
see
So
this-
we'll find out
gotta
right
see
now in
first
this drive.
Are we gonna get another link up for the stream?
Yes, but it's going to take a little bit of time.
Okay.
Jose's coming back to his spot. He's got faster internet there. So right now we're just use any stream you can get.
Sounds good.
I love it.
Shout out to Jose, the ever-changing hairdo.
Yeah.
Today, it was a kid and play one for a while, and I guess he's not here to talk about it, but he'll see this. But today, he went golfing, and it looked like he had his head out the side of the golf cart the whole time. It was. Hey, he called me Ohio State's mascot Brutus. So if he calls me that, it's fair game. I can dish some back.
Sure.
It's not it's not our fault for the big fat head group. Some of us have big fat heads.
Yeah, I remember the cappers who run with me for a while know this joke. You can't tell it anymore. But the R word.
Oof.
In our generation, that was a word.
They're calling
we
that a
could use.
fumble. They're calling that a touchdown. Chiefs. Oh shit!
Are you kidding me? No,
They're
I'm
saying
not seeing that on
touchdown,
Caesars.
Steve.
No.
They're saying that on TV.
That would be Nick Bolton's second touchdown.
That's not a
That
touchdown.
is, that's not a catch. That
It's
is
not
not.
a
He did
One
not make
football
a football
move?
move.
No.
He did not make
No.
a
It's not a
football move.
He didn't have 2 feet down even.
He got blasted though.
You got blasted, but it's not a catch.
I love how Pete's like, you do the same thing I do. You watch before, you don't even watch the game because it's behind the books. You watch the live action.
Yeah, I mean, I could turn it off, but why would I? I mean, I have like the live score on the live, at Caesars, and they're obviously like on the up to the second. So it's like, I even before Sharpie starts yelling, I know when someone scored a touchdown.
Yeah, basketball is the biggest for that. They react so quick for basketball.
Yeah.
Let's bring on our next guest. Halftime Juice. We call him Big Juice from the Dirty B. Please welcome Mr. Gokster to the show. Gokster, what's happening, my man?
Oh, guys, how we doing? Just cracking
What
a
up?
coldie. Let's get after it here. Is there a fumble recovery for a touchdown? Is this for real?
No.
We're trying to figure that shit out. I don't think so.
This is
What's up,
not-
Goji?
If
Going
they
on,
call
fella?
this shit, bro, wow.
Good to see you, bro.
Good to
It's
see you, buddy.
under review. The defense is coming back out to the field.
Yeah, it wasn't a fumble.
It was not a fumble.
No.
Say this 32. That'd be a second of the game.
Yeah, Nick Bolton.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Bolton can bang.
Michael's cousin, Michael Bolton.
Oh, here we go.
You know who that is?
Calls reverse second down on the field.
Perfect.
Gokster, you were at a party with the boys, man?
Yeah, I just did a little party there at out in the county there, eh?
Sure.
We had the goat farm. You had everything out there. It was,
Oh, the talking goat, yeah, bud, yeah.
It
Yeah,
doesn't sound
but-
like everything to me, Gokster.
It was good Canadian living, eh? It was good time.
Does the goat get beat by the old man with the hickory stick still?
Oh, you can hear those goats, man. You get close to them, they start barking, eh?
Ah, fuck.
But yeah, good times.
Gokster, let's talk about your action right after the second 10 here for the
It's already
Eagles.
third down. It was a 2-yard catch for A.J. Brown. Let's get into your action, Gokster.
Gokster, what is your action?
Wow.
All right, well, I got the Eagles plus 7.5 and the under 58, which is looking a little dicey with that under. I also took a live overtime at 7-1, so hopefully this game can get to overtime. And then I got Tooney here to get a touchdown, and I don't know if that's gonna happen, but that's the action I got.
Overtime look is looking nice. I might take a go gander at that, dude.
Go gander at that. I like it.
Hey, a nice completion on 3rd and 6 to Dallas Goddard.
Yeah, that was a good one.
All right, that's 18 completions. Let's go. Give me a couple more.
Oh yeah, and I just bet plus
Slow and
160.
steady. Keep cashing.
Going on, Reese.
Sorry,
I just bet plus 160 on Eagles win between 1 and 6. In case that doesn't work.
Yeah, that's after I got the Eagles to win, and then I got the Chiefs plus 7.5.
Fake
Fucking
handoff,
right.
quick
Like
pass
that.
out to Watkins. 8-yard gain. Now you gonna get there real quick, Dommy Gun.
Yes, sir.
19 for 25, 204 yards and a
Yeah,
tutty.
buddy.
Oh, 20 for 26. They just added another
Beauty completion to Goddard there.
And this is how they, like I said, this is how they do it, man. Another 6-7 minute drive.
Yeah.
2nd and 2. He had to throw it out of bounds. It'd be 3rd and 2.
4 down territory.
Yeah, I was just about to say this is Sirianni's 4 down territory for sure.
Yeah. But
The only other person that does it more is that fucking goofball
Maxwell.
from
they all
Jack-
seem to do it
and,
more and more, though, right?
Chargers.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Staley's an idiot.
Yeah.
You see it more and more, though, right? This year, you've seen it more.
Staley
and more.
does it on his own, like 30-yard line. So he's a dope. They got the first down. Hand off to Gainwell.
Damn.
Jesus.
I'm looking at the huddle.
Hey, Gainwell and Scott just have been the better running backs, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
They need a Scott touchdown.
I like when a coach goes to the better running back instead of the guy who gets paid more money. Like, fucking dude, it's about winning, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out Pollard instead of fucking Zeke.
Hey, they did that in the playoffs. They did go away from, but then Pollard got hurt on his contract year too. That's what blows.
Oh, he's still. I think
He'll be all right.
His stock is pretty high. I think.
Yeah.
Then he tears.
Grable
ACL,
loves
though.
him. They still got to make a decision with Jones.
But yeah, like the Cowboys make good decisions. The worst. Fuck.
Oh man.
Hey, I'm stoked they let go Kellen Moore, and the Chargers finally got an offensive coordinator for Herbert.
I'm surprised that Kellen Moore hasn't gotten more looks for a head coaching job. Personally,
I'm not too mad about that.
No, that's a good fit.
Yo, Chris Comatini, did you tail my props? He says thank you. I just want to know, did you tail it, Chris?
Oh, it must have been. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hell yeah. Love it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great to see Chris Comatini.
2nd and 9, and Jalen Hurts is going for the gusto and off his hands. Quez Watkins, that's why you're the 4th-string wide receiver.
Yeah.
Still
3rd and
0
9.
sacks, Pete.
That was a beautiful freaking pass by Jalen Hurts. He stood in the pocket and took a drumming to throw this pass. You got to catch this shit, bro.
Yeah,
May have been pass interference. The guy was there a little early, you know.
Practice squad. You're down to the practice squad, buddy.
Talk us through a huge 3rd down here. 3rd and 9. Huge.
And that was him getting hit too.
Yeah, he got blasted. When
he got blasted. He got that ball off. Nice. Yeah, bro. Let's take a seat. I mean, you had your man beat. You had your man beat by 2 steps. Wow.
There's a flag on the play. Delay a game.
Delay a game for sure. For sure.
God damn it.
I was like, how are they not going to call that?
Now you got to kick it, but maybe they don't.
Well, they still have another down. It's 3rd and 14.
It was 3rd down right there, and they were going to hand it off, which
you
means
gotta
they were
kick
going to
it at
go
3rd
for it
and
on
14,
4th.
man. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. What am I talking
Yeah,
about?
he has one more down. Yeah. I understand. Yeah.
I'm
It
drunk.
ain't no. It ain't 4th
that
down.
was real late.
He was pissed. Coach is all
There you
upset.
I mean, that was bad. That clock was
That's
0.
the coach's
and then he
fault, though.
hooked it.
That's the coach's fault. You got to know.
Yep.
I mean, what do you?
Get the play calling quicker.
Well, also call the timeout. You're the guy on the sideline. I mean, you're watching the
Shotgun
clock.
formation, takes the snap, looking, goes deep. Goddard is a goddamn stud. Gets 17 on 3rd and 14.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? That's sick.
That's
Gets
disgusting.
his feet in and gets hit by 2 Chiefs.
Let's go.
What another beautiful throw by Hurts, though.
Don't worry, MDR.
covered,
Don't worry,
perfect.
brother. Have confidence.
That is perfect
It's all right.
coverage by 2 Chiefs.
That's just an incredible pitch and catch.
Wow.
On 1st and 10, there's a flag on the play.
That's how you play, though. That's how you catch the ball.
That's perfect. I mean,
Like
No
you
more
were saying,
deeper.
Pete, the tight end.
Hey,
Yeah.
All playoffs long, the tight ends have just been raking all playoffs long. Every game.
Razor sharp picks looking to sweep the board. Already cashed the team total over 12 and a
Way
half.
to go, Razor.
Way to go,
Now
Ray.
he's
Way to go,
gonna
Cash
run it
that.
over.
Cash that.
Cash it.
Cash it.
It looks like the Chiefs may be reviewing this catch.
That's a catch.
Oh, no, it
That's not
moves. It
moves,
moves, and
but-
then he only gets 1 foot in after it moves.
Oh, okay, because he caught it.
Let's see. He juggled it. He got another one.
Only
I'm on
one
the
foot.
Chiefs. I think
Wow.
that's a catch. I think that's a catch, but that's just me.
But once he
minute.
has the
ball-
ball,
The ball moved, and then he has to catch it again, though, right?
one,
You have to
Then he
get
has
2
only
feet
1
down
foot.
with full control.
wow.
Now look, he don't. Now the ball leaves his hands for a second, right?
No, that's not his ball, man. It's
I don't think that's a
Hey,
catch.
Jim.
That's not a catch, bro. It moves,
I don't
and
think
he
it's
only
a
gets
catch.
1 foot in.
yeah,
Hey,
I don't
Jim.
think it's a-
Both 2 feet.
yeah.
Do you have a new
Yeah,
link
Chris.
that you're looking at?
He has to be reestablished.
No, we're about to get one though.
All right, I just want to know because I'm watching the YouTube.
What's happening right now? They just
Okay.
They were about to call the play, and I think the Chiefs challenged it. The
Yeah.
Chiefs challenged
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
They
They
gave
should.
the
That's a
Chiefs
big-
5 minutes to look at this play, bro.
Yeah, that's well. There was a flag for whatever that. I mean,
But usually, if a flag happens, the play's dead, and
Yeah.
you can't go back and challenge.
I don't know what's
Well-
going on right now.
Well, you know, it's the NFL and the Chiefs, man. Come on.
It's
Honestly.
right.
Yeah.
It's being sat right here out in front of you, bro. It's the NFL and the Chiefs.
That's it. Happened last week. It'll happen every time.
Someone made the call, right?
There'll be at least there'll be at least 2 plays that they'll Chiefs will get the better end of the deal. That's all. They can't fix a game.
Actually, you
but-
know what? You're absolutely
Influence.
right. I'm looking at
Influence.
that ball's moving around.
Yeah, I say it's not a
only
catch.
It's only that left foot that gets down.
I think it's.
It's a good challenge because
It's
that's a big
close,
catch
boy.
if
That's
it's
close.
not,
It's
you know.
real close,
I mean,
man.
his
He's got
right
that
hand
back
came
foot
off the
still
ball.
down.
If he would have controlled the ball right there, he would have had it, right?
Jokester, it might be down. That cleat might be down.
I think
that
his
toe.
back foot is still down when he has it against his helmet.
Yeah,
So just the
and-
left hand against the helmet, you think they're going to give him that?
I don't know. I didn't. It didn't look like enough to overturn.
Oh, that's the
it.
deal. There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go, Coach. There you go. You hit the
But then
nail
they
on the
did
head.
it on that play with number 6 there, Smith, when they had that
Yeah,
long
yeah.
play. They overturned that. I didn't think they should overturn that one. So
No, that was.
Well, I mean,
This
that
is
was a little
closer.
that
Yeah.
one was a little different though, because that was the ball hitting the ground versus do you have control of the ball getting your 2
Yeah.
feet in?
just the sense that it was called a catch, but they overturned it.
Yeah.
But if you have control when you get the second foot down and then the ball after that gets bobbled, that's a catch. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, is that true though? I mean, that ball looked there. That's
But you're not going to the ground.
I just seen the right hand come
if
off
you're going to the
ball.
ground, it's different than if you're upright. If you're going to the ground, you have to control it to the ground. But if you get the second foot down and then you decide to do whatever after that, I think that's a catch.
That's fair. So
Wow.
you're saying he had 2 feet.
I don't want it to be a catch, but I think it's a catch.
More than all that is did Hurts snap that ball before they threw that damn flag? I'll tell you, it was awful close.
We have a CMAC about to join the show. Also, we have a stream about to pop off here for us all. Jose going back to his homestead here with his injured foot and fucked up hair. And we thank him.
And no, we thank Helga for driving him.
You know,
Catch, man. That's got
Jose
She clubbed
usually
him in the
behind
foot.
wheel,
The
but
real MVP.
if Helga's the real MVP, you know, I'll legitimize that.
So let's think about this. He went golfing with this girl and his girl's dad. He got beat up by his girl and he threw up in front of his girl's
His
dad.
real dad's a cop, so
And
he's
you
a
gotta
cop.
man up. You
It's
gotta
all about
man
making a good impression. He's a cop. He's a cop in Texas. That's another
Yeah,
added.
that's a whole-
Okay,
Yeah.
he's a cop in Texas.
Yeah, he's a cowboy.
I
Fuck
think
yeah.
that he's got to approve the dad, the cop dad.
Oh, I would too. Jose's a great guy.
I believe he's got to approve of the situation because when they were screwed in Vegas,
Yeah.
he flew to Vegas and drove them back when they didn't have a.
They say, first down to Eagles.
Yeah,
that
What's up, Don? How you
They upheld
doing?
I think
First down Eagles.
Texas is crazy. You can fight in the street and just call mutual combat, and a cop will just straight let you both fight it out in the
hands
street.
just on it there.
Yep, it's a catch.
Yeah.
First
They called
and
it a
10.
catch. All right,
Yeah,
let's
they
go.
called it a catch.
Let's do it.
21.
Had to
There's
be,
your
yeah.
21, Dom.
Oh,
You
you're
need
right. Oh, I don't know.
I need 22, but thank you. It was
Oh,
21 and a half. I need one more.
One more.
That looks really good.
One
I
more,
don't
baby.
know. I don't know if you get one more in the next 20 minutes.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know.
Is there a way to hedge out of this?
Oh God! Hand off to Sanders for 4 yards to the outside.
Tickety talk, man.
Eagles. That's what they do. 7-minute drives, points. 7-minute drives, points.
Shout out to Swiss Horton. Shout out to Swiss Horton. Thank you very much.
Swiss.
Man, he been sending it all night. Let's go.
Switch the truth, man.
Yeah.
Hey, 88 and 95 combined rushing yards. Pete, that 243 is looking real good if you would have bet it, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's you never know how the game's going to go, and that's what's all predicated on. Yeah, I guess it is. That one's probably going to cash, but it just is yards everywhere, like we thought. If it was close, it's going to be yards everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
3rd down and 1 coming up for the Eagles. They're going to go for it twice here, no matter what.
For sure. Well, you know what play is coming up. I mean, they should every 3rd and 1, 4th and 1 is that.
Stop it, bro. I mean, it might be stupid, but it's like the cheat code at 3rd and 1.
It's unstoppable. That.
And no, they didn't. They seriously went to shotgun. What an idiot.
Well,
then he runs up, and pitches it out.
No.
And he gets popped.
Yeah.
He's short. 4th and 1. They tried to get cute.
Well, now you know what's going to happen. That
was
it's
great
like
defensive play.
So do you take the points here, or you go for it on 4th and 1?
Sirianni's going to go for it for sure.
Sirianni's going for it. This dude's a cuck.
Spagnuolo showing
They're
nothing.
lining up for it.
Here's that Look at this fucking formation. It's
Man,
like
he should have cut that back left hard.
It's like a tank. It's like the Blitzkrieg.
Yep,
there it
straight
is.
through. He's already up.
You can't.
I
but
yard
they
pass.
blast
Can't
him. Is
stop
that not
that.
a penalty for that?
That's why he goes for it.
You can't stop that.
When do they take that out of the NFL? That people pushing from behind.
The Bush push it used to be.
Yeah,
illegal.
This is way worse than the Bush push.
Yeah.
This is
It is.
holy
It
fuck. So,
What's going to happen is the quarterback's going to break his back of one of these times. He's going to get sandwiched and someone's going to get hurt.
Quarterback.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be anyone, but they'll sandwich him. They'll have a guy behind him and a 300-pound center in front of him.
All right, first
Well,
down.
I hope it's Baker Mayfield.
Me too. That guy's a prick.
1st and 10. Hurts gets flushed out the pocket, out of bounds.
Was he out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage?
That's not going to be a
No?
sack,
All right,
though.
cool.
That's going to be considered as a run, even though it's a 1 yard.
Still no sacks
loss.
in the game, right?
Zero.
Oh, I think
Man.
they gave him that little leap. I think they gave him the 2
That was a
yards.
great bet, man. I'm fucking pissed I didn't tail that.
Pistol Pete Zilch.
Yeah, that was beautiful,
Yes, that's
Pete.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
And you had to think it's the truth because you have one mobile quarterback, but you have 2 of the best
but they didn't
offensive
give him
lines
choice.
in football.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
Right. And then also you had to assume that Philly was going to run at least a lot, if not a huge amount. So
yeah.
But
Yeah,
no
no,
one
I
would have
agree.
thought these Eagles, who had 5 sacks in a row for 6 straight games, were going to not have a sack.
I did because Kansas City's the second lowest sack percentage in the NFL.
Wild.
And as they
Third
say,
and
sacks are a quarterback stat, not an offensive line, not even a defensive stat. It's a quarterback stat.
And we know Mahomes, even with a gimp leg, is
That's a
more
good
mobile
point.
than most quarterbacks. So,
Right.
yeah.
Oh,
Or he's
nice.
going to do.
3rd and 11.
He's going to throw some underhand bullshit or whatever.
Tickety talk.
3rd and 11, big 3rd down.
232.
Oh,
come on,
McDuffie
man.
got run over.
You had to
Kelsey
catch that.
ran over McDuffie. Oh, Kelsey's a boss, man. What a spectacular football player Jason Kelsey is.
Holy shit.
That's a penalty. They better call it. Another delay of game on 3rd and 11, but they're going to give him a timeout.
Oh, okay.
That was worse than the other one that they called.
Yeah,
I almost want a field goal here because I don't believe the Chiefs can hurt us, but maybe that's stupid.
Would you take the Eagles?
Patrick Mahomes. What do you mean?
Yeah, you want a touchdown, brother.
No.
Well, maybe not. I know why you don't want a touchdown, but I know what you're saying.
He wants that little second in-game Eagles bet.
He wants the under.
Shout out to
that's
Iron
right, that's
Eagle
right,
in the
that's
house, man. Iron Eagle with a $5 dono.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Respect, Iron Eagle. You're right. He's got to get some
So third and
snaps
11.
before he gets
Baker Mayfield is a second coming of Johnny Manziel. Big mouth, short fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah. He Johnny Manziel came down to Costa
Yeah, I think
Rica
I got
with
one
us.
in New York
Really?
too that fits that description.
He played in the CFL too.
Oh, for a fucking few snaps. He wasn't good enough for the CFL, man. It's a high level of football.
I wish I could say I partied with him, but I haven't.
I didn't party with him. I didn't say hi to him.
Yeah.
I didn't give a fuck that he was there. You remember Pete when he was there at the
3rd and 11.
6
They swarm
yards.
Gainwell. It's going to be
5
about
yards.
6.
Yeah,
7
of
yards.
course.
They're gonna kick a field
Gotta
goal
kick
here.
a field goal.
They're gonna
Got
kick
to.
a field goal. They have to.
It's too far.
Yeah. If Sirianni goes through this, he is a cuckold for sure.
If he goes for this.
Well, I've got it from inside information that his wife pegs him on every day that ends with Y.
Oh, man.
Well, that's a
Sounds
20-second. Now we got the prop. There's another one. Boom. 20-second, 22 completions.
There you go, buddy.
Hey,
Jalen
that's
Hurts.
it.
Catch another
That's
one.
it.
Nice cash.
Nice and easy. Slow and steady.
Wins the race. Field
Yeah.
goal's good. 27-21.
All right.
Eagles.
This game is too close. This game is too close. I'm
Very
telling you.
comfortable.
Oh, I love it. I
I
love,
love it too.
It's sitting
all
pretty.
Oh,
sitting
setting
the way I
ourselves
want it
up
right
for a
here.
Beautiful ending.
It's sitting the way I want it right here.
The big bet is still live. Everyone's big bet is in not easy right now. Meaning the side. Whoever bet a big bet on the side, but maybe not everyone did.
Well, I could have, but I punked out.
You have all this. You got tricky dicky with it for like weeks.
Right. Yeah,
You've
2
been
weeks.
DMing me.
Yeah. No, I've been doing it for. I hit, like I said, hit all those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But I lost a few. I tried to. That's why I lost 3 of them. I lost one today. I tried to get. Oh yeah, today I had Purdue. Purdue fucked me big time, man. That's the second time they lost a game away with a big crowd that was going crazy. Indiana did it to them a week ago, and now that's twice, man. That big number 1 team has crumbled. They were dominant in the first half. I watched the game. And they were dominant.
That's why Teese and I are non blue chip betters. We can't.
Yeah, no,
handle
I
those
get
big
it.
teams.
But I'm a little bit more new at the college basketball thing. I've been trying to add that as another sport because I need to add.
Pick your do. I mean, I'll say this.
It's been working.
About
But
Cap.
but I see why you guys go to the smaller schools. I've been thinking about that, and as you've noticed over the last 6 weeks or so, you'll see more of those bets in my because I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah,
There's more value. Well, today I double guessed myself. I at the end of the season things start to change. So angles with certain teams change. One of them I flip-flopped and lost, and the other one I've let the bet lose 3 times, and now I'm off that angle.
Gotcha.
But you got to look into the smaller schools. There's just more value in it.
Yep, what I was saying. But what did I say yesterday? It was going to be a tricky weekend, and it's going to be a tricky next couple of weeks. These 2 weeks leading up to the conference tournaments and then Selection Sunday, a lot of shit's going to happen, man. I'll be looking at these teams that are just a little bit outside, and and see if they can make a run.
Well, Michigan fucked us last night. That was stupid.
Yeah,
that was the dumbest shit.
Another one I had. I would have had 9 parlays if it wasn't for that.
Score
Purdue
1
and
point in
Michigan,
5
2
minutes.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Anyhow.
1 fucking point.
Hey, this is setting up, guys, for State Farm Stadium. The guy for
Yeah.
the State Farm commercial.
Start drawing the mustaches. Let's go.
Doc, I mentioned it before that you had a big bet on the Eagles team total over 26.5, and that cashes.
There you go.
Cashes a big one.
He's a
A
monster.
10 unit, baby.
Wow. 17 play
Way to go.
drive
Way to go, Doc.
Congratulations.
ties the longest drive in Super Bowl history the Eagles just did.
He's been on that for weeks. He's been on that. He's been like me talking about this. Just like, all right. Anyhow, let's go.
Okay, guys.
7 minutes, 45 seconds, 17 plays, 60 yards. That's just Eagle football right there.
You guys, we're gonna try to be together for the end of the game. So we got a new stream from Jose. I'm gonna be handing it out to you guys here on our on Twitter, but we got a new clean stream from Jose at home, and
Straight
it'd
play
be
to
fun.
Kelsey gets only 3.
It's like 2.5.
Yeah, too bad, Craig. I did shout it out, but we didn't bet it. But that was slammed. That was a bet that was missed. But I did mention it. I didn't bet it though.
Oh shit! So I'm gonna start
11
sending it out
rushes,
to everybody.
54 yards, 2 touchdowns.
I think that's what he was talking about with the turf being a
Yeah.
skating rink.
Yeah, slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was just wondering how he got that information that he knew that he like. Guess he just noticed something. That's all. But yeah, no, that's what made me notice. If Donnie said something that like that, I take notice, man.
First down,
That's why
Kansas
I
City.
mentioned it. But yeah, there it goes.
Oh,
Whoop. Yep. Big series. Big series.
Ghoster,
for the
that's not a
Eagles.
Wild jersey, is it?
He has to look.
I can't see what it is, but
I can't hear you, Ghoster.
A
You're
first
muted.
and 10, hand off to Pacheco up the middle for 10 yards. Another first
yeah,
down.
if you wear a
On that
Wild
clock.
jersey, it's just a green trash bag. That's all it is.
Hey, the Chiefs are fucking feeling themselves, man. I don't know. What do you mean you feel real good, Jimmy?
I don't believe in them.
I do. It's Patrick Mahomes, the greatest thing to ever happen since sliced bread.
I don't know.
Come on, stop that.
His wife's
Hey,
ugly and his
Alec,
kid's
please
hard.
take over, Alec.
I will
Take
say,
over, Alec. I
Come
can't.
on.
I
Hey,
I will
can't.
say she does look like a troll.
Hey, in the history of football, who has the most fourth quarter playoff comebacks? Oh, Patrick Mahomes, and he's only played 5 years? Oh, he's about to have another one.
The drugs are wearing off.
No, they're not, bro. I just went off screen. Oh, you're talking about him.
Okay.
Very nice. Who's that? Yes. Very, very nice, Sharpie.
Everybody. Who am I missing?
Hey, Sharpie! Very nice.
Oh,
I really appreciated that.
Ghoster. I'm gonna send it to you.
I don't know, Sharpie. This is my take. I put it in the chat a little earlier, right? If Brady is the Jordan of the NFL, then Mahomes is bound to be the LeBron of the NFL, in my opinion.
That's a good analogy, actually. But the analogy should still be said that Jordan is still the best. So
No, because I'm.
That's
gonna say
exactly
Mahomes
what I'm
is
trying to
Jordan
say.
then, bro. Because I'm gonna say Mahomes is Jordan.
You're saying Mahomes is Jordan?
not yet,
I'm
bro.
saying
I don't
Mahomes
know
is the
about that.
greatest thing to happen ever.
When
And
he
you guys
gets
are just-
eight Super Bowl rings, then we can talk about
Why
that.
can't you just say it now when he's about to have 2 in his first 5 seasons, going to 3, and he
'Cause
was
a
actually
20
drafted to go do this?
a
Not
20-year
drafted in
career,
the
a lot
6th
can
round.
happen.
A lot can. You're right, but got to enjoy it while it's happening.
Yeah, but while it's happening right now, in no way, shape, or form will I ever admit that Mahomes is going to be the Jordan of the league
Hey,
right
I've
now.
got Charger bolts tattooed on my head.
Okay, you
I'm
guys-
fucked for the next 10 years.
You guys all have the new stream.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, you guys all have the new stream, so we'll
But-
watch it together for the rest of it. And thank you, Jose, for caring about us tirelessly.
Okay, so I gotta go back to Twitter. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
So
sorry-
you know what's
sorry,
funny
Dom.
too is for the
Okay.
longest time, and I'm a Niners fan. Jimmy knows this. Montana was the best quarterback ever. It took me so long to finally admit that Brady was the best, but eventually you can't deny it anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, Montana was really good.
Okay, so this is I watched this thing that they said about Brady's career, and Montana had his career was like an 8 or a 10-year stretch or whatever it was, but Brady has had 3 or 4 different careers within a career,
MVP,
and they said
yep.
he had his first half of his career was Elway. He won two of them. The next part of his career was Marino. He broke all the single season records but didn't win one. And then the third string of his career was Montana, where he won 4 in a row. So there was three different careers in a career. It's the most amazing breakdown I've ever seen. It was
You can't compare yourself to Brady.
He has 3 Hall of Fame careers within his career.
within one career, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Dan Marino was in one of the finest films of all time.
Yeah,
Ace
Laces
Ventura:
Out.
Detective.
Yep.
And my sister and I talk about Dan Marino way more than we talk about Tom Brady. You know,
Marino was just accurate, man.
you're a weird guy, Ace. I know.
Or you know what? You know what movie he's also in? There's another movie that Dan Marino is in.
Oh, I didn't
And
know.
I'm not. I think it's the second movie, and it's a cop movie. And the scene is they try to get into a car and they take a car. I think this is a movie he's in. I'm pretty sure. Let me look it up before I say this.
Oh, Patty Magic just does another 15-yard pass. First down, Chiefs.
Okay, can you jump on our stream and do it with us?
Forgot.
It's okay.
He's in Bad Boys 2 when they're in a car chase, and Will Smith and Martin Lawrence need to get in the car, and Dan Marino pops out of the car. So it's another fine movie he's in.
Not to me, man. I don't know why they did Dumb and Dumber 2. They need Ace Ventura 2. But let's all be on the same stream and watch the Chiefs go down together, Sharpie.
Yep, I'm going on that right now. There we go.
All right.
Let's
the play that he just said just happened. So there you go.
Let's watch the Chiefs drink sperm together here, fellas.
No, they're gonna win. See that tongue hanging out? That's Jordan-esque.
No,
is that a bad thing?
That's
Drinking sperm?
handicapped. I
handicap.
tell my son,
Hello.
put your tongue back in your mouth.
Some people might think that's a good thing.
That is Jordan-esque. It's also a little Jabba the Hutt-esque, but
Jabba
just a little.
when he's dying.
I mean, if we're being honest about what it looks like, but no. I mean, yeah.
There's this arm wrestler that does that Jabba the Hutt thing when he's arm wrestling. It goes like this. Yeah, some guy from Boston. I forget the guy's name, but anyway. Well, Jerry Cordell. What's the guy's name?
A huge 1st and 5 here. Are we all on the stream together? He's even
Yep,
I'm
we
on
are.
the stream.
even Sharpie?
I'm watching it. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm watching it with you guys. I'll just shut up. I'm watching both.
Okay. Oh, too easy. Too
Is that
easy.
is
for
that
Mahomes.
his total receptions right there?
Is it that his 4th?
I think so.
Oof! Wow! Yeah. See. Wow! Yeah.
Beautiful. So the Chiefs are going to come down here and win the football game.
It's not over yet, but dude, if you're gonna leave
Man,
the
they
ball
change quick, man.
in Patrick Mahomes' hands with 2 minutes left and it's a 1-score game, it's over. Oh, there's another catch for you right there, just in case you needed another.
And then the flop at the end. Wow.
I mean, that's Juju, bro. He goes to the Lombardi box goal.
God, I need to stop here. Amazing. The Chiefs have done so little this game, and they're about to take the lead. If first sack happened earlier. Chiefs have won.
Oh, they gave him a sack for that?
Not for that play, but for one of the questionable plays.
McKinnon, go.
That's another handoff. That's 3 handoffs.
Yeah, man. Fuck him in his drink.
Was that leave it at like 3rd and 3?
I cannot believe the Chiefs can take care of business.
Thank you very much, oh Mr. Roboto. You know what? That's not even a play call. That guy has a Denny's menu in his hand. You fat son of a bitch, Andy Reid. You out there just relying on Patrick Mahomes to do it all because he's the GOAT. Oh,
Wide
touchdown,
open.
Chiefs.
Who had the Tony prop?
That
Does anyone have the Tony prop?
Oh,
Yep, that's Tony.
Yep.
I thought about that prop long and hard. That's a good one.
I was looking at it at
Did he just
halftime,
miss
too.
that field?
No, he got it.
Going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come.
I saw that touchdown on Caesars like 45 seconds ago, but I didn't say anything.
So did I. But
Yeah.
I have a good poker face.
Let's go. How about those Eagle fans? How you feel now? Where you at?
I think we're going to win the football game.
Yeah, so it's 12 minutes.
This is a
left in
game. This is a
Yeah,
game,
there's 12
boys.
minutes left.
Oof.
I just seen that extra point and wow.
That was scary, right, dude? I was like,
Yeah.
did that go in? Did that go in?
So if no one scores, we can still hit our 55.5 under.
If my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about live under now? 65 and a half.
Actually,
No, thank you.
I
Yeah,
told you
I
Chiefs were
took
going to
mine. I
score.
took mine
I
already.
told you they were going to score at least 14, at least. You knew
Jose
it.
Bouquet says the chefs.
Hey,
The chefs.
Is this not one of the best Super Bowls we've seen in a while? I mean,
It's a good one.
I have to go
Yeah.
back and like actually look at the scores and remember because I'm a pothead and I do other drugs. But you know, I'm pretty sure.
No,
this
I
is
haven't
one
been.
of the better ones.
There's been some Super Bowls I've lost interest by the end because it was just,
Almost
this is a good
every
one.
Super
The
Bowl
best
before
Super
salary
Bowl
cap.
This is a
ever
real
was,
good one.
was
This is a good one.
the Patriots coming back against the Falcons. I won my biggest bet I've ever had, the most irresponsible bet I've ever had. That was the best Super Bowl by far.
We have our next guest
There he
joining
is.
the stream. Migdam Mac Daddy coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. C-Mac, it is nice to have you. What do you think of this last touchdown from the Chiefs?
Oh, big time player. A big time team. I thought it'd come down to this. Lots of points. Eagles early. Chiefs come back. Close game, and we got it. And it's been a huge profitable night. So, and Bucker missed that extra point. That's big. Oh, I need Kelsey 5 more yards, and we'll sweep the board. That's an
Extra point?
point.
No, it was a 42-yard field goal that would have cashed my fucking touchdown and field goal props with the Chiefs. But he hit the fucking post because he hates me and my family and wants us to eat butter noodles.
Nothing wrong with
Thank
butter
God I
noodles.
know you, Connor, so I may need a couch to stay on. See you next week.
Oh, if you're in Vegas,
I'm just fucking.
you're nowhere. You
know I'm
crash,
hitting you up.
man.
You know I'm hitting you up.
Yeah, but other than that, Patriots Super Bowl is the best one bet I think I might ever had come through.
Oh, the
Falcons, right?
Patriots, Carolina?
Yeah, Patriots Falcons.
Yeah.
No,
what was-
Patriots Falcons because I took Patriots huge. Took them at halftime.
I had
a bunch
the
of my
biggest-
props.
Yeah. I'll say it on the stream. I had a $5,000 bet on that game, and you can imagine how I felt at halftime. Yeah. What I said was I'm going to take all my winnings from the NFL and I'm going to put it on the Super Bowl, and that happened. And
I was at the last college football championship game with my brother because he's a Florida State fan before they made it to playoffs. It was Auburn, Florida State. He paid a boatload of money for us to go to this game. They were down 24-3 at the half. He was fucking ready to cry. He sat down in his seat the whole second half as they came back, refused to stand up, had to watch that shit off the TV, and because they came back and won, bro, but paid a lot of money to sit down on his seat to watch. He's like, if I would have stood, we would have lost.
yeah,
Fuck.
Wow.
it taught me a lesson.
Fucking catch by God,
Yeah,
shut
look at
up,
that.
Sharpie. I'm gonna
Look at
fucking
that.
turn my TV off. I don't know how to do what you guys do.
Can you run with us, though, Sharpie, for the end of the game?
I'm trying. It's not my fault my TV doesn't turn off.
You don't have to. You don't have to. But if you did, it would help because it's a pretty clean stream.
Bankroll management, guys. Don't do it.
So I'll go the other way. I'll tell you about my biggest loss.
Yeah.
Super Bowl.
Oh, I bet.
Buffalo Bills, New York Giants, Scott Norwood.
Oh,
That's
man.
all I have to
Norwood.
say.
Yep,
My
there you
biggest
go.
loss, and I never bet that much on a Super Bowl ever again.
Oh, man.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
If it makes-
I'll
yeah,
never
yeah,
ever come close.
yeah. So there's
If it
always
makes
two
you-
sides to that, right?
Yeah. If it makes you feel better, that night of the Norwood miss,
Yes.
I watched my dad leave the home forever. Garbage bags, just drag garbage bags from us, real dramatically. That was that night. That was the night my parents broke up. Yeah, it fucked up, man.
This Chiefs defense is
Wow.
Yeah.
Way to bring it down.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
you win the storytelling. That's
You can't
wow.
talk about the Norwood miss without me seeing my dad. I mean, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I feel
True.
Okay.
True.
We
We got a good football game.
I didn't mean
Whoever's
to.
got
I didn't mean to go there, man.
I'm gonna adapt to that, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I thought my story for my dad was bad. At least I was only.
Yeah,
4
I'll
and
drink
I
to that.
barely
Cheers,
remember
Jimmy.
it.
I'll drink.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
you turned out okay, buddy. Let's
Good.
go.
Thank you.
Drink to that, Jim.
Hey, my dad, good guy.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work out, and whatever.
Cheers.
Oh, hey, my dad's a piece of shit. He left when I was 4
Chiefs.
for a loaf of bread, never came
I'm in
back.
the same boat
Big
as you
dog
guys. My
here.
dad stuck too. So here we go.
Come on, Chiefs! Get up! Get up! Sack that son of a bitch! Yeah!
Punt.
4th and 2, punt that shit! Who's the team with the juice now?
Wow.
Go.
Let's go! Fly, Chiefs, fly!
Wow.
Oh, that's not the
CHIE.
song? I can't spell Chiefs, bro. I always spell it wrong, bro. I'm like,
Cool.
dyslexic
Come on,
or something
Kelsey.
wrong.
I was just making fun of
Oh,
Jose. He put in the chat. He put chefs instead of Chiefs.
I've done it, bro. Too many times. Probably auto-corrected my shit. I'm
I
glad-
before E, except after C, brother.
What about Queef?
Oh,
Well, there's
huge return here.
Let's go! Return that bitch! Tony! 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 To the 45! To the 50! To the other 40! To the 30! 25, 20! Down to the motherfucking 10! To the 5! Let's go, Chiefs!
Let's get McKinnon now, baby. Let's do this.
Wow.
Wow.
Fucking
Fly,
wow.
Chiefs, fly!
Don't matter to me. I'm cashing. Now I know they're not going to lose by.
Wow.
Wow.
Best team until the end.
Wow.
Okay, maybe we live bet under 69.5 now.
You,
Wow.
Hate us. Hey, so let's speak MVP for the Chiefs. It really hasn't been one guy. Does Tony get it for a touchdown in that return? I know
that's a
it'd be
good point.
That'd be crazy, but like it's not like Mahomes has had the Hurts type of day.
There's been one time? Hasn't there been one time where the MVP was on the losing team? Hasn't there? Isn't
I don't
that
think
a
that's
stat?
ever happened. That's
I
happened
thought-
in NBA.
Do you know we have a Clint gave Tony MVP out on our show.
He did. Plus,
150 to 1.
yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Clint, you crazy SOB, you may hit it, especially after the day you had yesterday in UFC. I think it was 12-1.
Or 12. Well, undefeated with win-loss.
Okay.
Wow.
There's one player.
Good
He
job.
was Chuck
Great
Howley was the
Here
only.
comes that special play you called, bro. They
No,
were like
no.
ran out the huddle real quick. Come
Chuck Howley was in Super Bowl V was the only player to win it on the losing team. For his accomplishments with Dallas. I don't even know who Chuck Howley is.
Oh, man. I want to say terrible.
He was a
things about
linebacker.
Howley.
He was a linebacker.
See, they
Oh,
did
I
some
didn't throw
spring
that shit
around the
away.
rosy out there, bro. Look at that shit. Except the Chiefs fell down.
Can you, Sharpie, keep it clean here with the play-by-play? Because everybody else is on the same stream right now. And
I'm watching your stream. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see.
I don't have my other TV on.
Okay, respect.
Yeah.
Like, they just showed. Like 2 seconds, 1
Walks
second.
Wow. Wide open.
Touchdown Chiefs, Skylar Moore. Is that not on the one you're watching?
No, it's on the one I'm watching.
Yep.
That's
Well, fuck
only
the fuck the
one.
under.
Yeah, under's done. That's stupid.
Shout out to Moore.
Chiefs.
Spence,
Go Chiefs. Go
Wow.
for 2. Let's go
wide
for 2.
open.
Go
Total
for
half
2.
in defense. Zero. He's even
Come on.
You
in
don't
the
need to go
Game
for
right
two.
here.
They're not going to go for 2. The Eagles will go for 2 if they score.
That was I knew some people that were on the gotta be a 2-point conversion, which I was like, that's a good bet with both these coaches. Let's go, Chiefs.
That's it.
Chiefs
See, and they're
money
getting-
line?
This is exactly what I said. The game eventually it's going to get to a point where the non-players, the non-studs, are going to be getting the looks, like Tony and Moore and these dudes. Like that's the Reed way.
Money.
The
This
Andy
is how
Reid way.
Mahomes wins the MVP by giving it to a different person every time down here
Spencer, Spenny Penny.
with the bombs.
Wow. Wow. I shock and awe, man. Pistol
Jimmy, that's
Pete.
not true. Jimmy,
Yeah,
that's not
I
true.
mean, if you want to know what happened, it's just a tale of fucking modern medicine. It was just obvious. Mahomes had nothing to start. Second half, different guy. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, Sharpie, and I were on the Chiefs, bro.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
I
And that's
tracked.
the reason why I hedged out of the Eagles bet because
The game's not over, boys.
I want the Eagles to win, but that's why I hedged out. I
definitely
guaranteed my
not
money
over.
instead of going for the gusto. And then
See,
I
Mac,
added
did
the Chiefs and the teaser.
But
Mac, did
if-
you
We'll
have
see
a
what
side bet
happens.
on this?
I hope the Eagles pull it out, though. But
I
Wow.
don't. I want greatness, and you got to win Super Bowls for greatness. Like I said, I got Charger
Very
look
true.
tattooed on my head. I'm not a Chiefs fan. I don't like the Chiefs. It's just it's rare you get a guy like this, with a coach like Reed and winning like this. So it's just like enjoy it if it happens.
No, for real.
You're saying, Dave?
I was saying, did you have a side bet on this?
I mean, side bet.
No, a bet on the side.
No,
On a
I
side.
went with the Chiefs. I took them live plus 5.5. So I'm happy, and I went all Eagles. First quarter touchdown plus 1.5, and then the over 13.5. Best first half team in football. They delivered, and I wanted to fade them as soon as I saw it at halftime.
Yeah.
I just thought it was too many. I thought it'd be a field game, or just close to that.
I mean,
So,
it still has the opportunity
I'm
for
loving it.
overtime.
This game's been crazy for the props, over props. I mean, I had them all except Kelsey 5 more yards. So
He's on his
I miss getting Boston
10
Scott
out of
first
11. Yeah.
You weren't here. I miss
See
getting
that?
Boston
10 out
Scott
of
first
11.
touchdown for plus 2,300 by 2 yards.
Yeah.
He looked like he could have got in.
Yeah. That Gainwell one right in the early.
Yeah, it was either
Sorry,
him.
you got it. Was that-
You had to ride with one of the two because you knew that. Yeah, I know. Anyways, it was either Gainwell or Scott, but I chose the wrong side.
Wow. What a change.
The Eagles can answer here.
Yeah, let's see a score and then put it in Mahomes' hands for the fucking.
Let's not. Let's just see the Chiefs roll with it, baby.
Plus 360 for the Eagles.
On the money line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're down 8, bro. They need a touchdown and a 2.
And a 2-point, yeah. And then they got to get a stop.
Fuck.
Hey, and the Eagles have been a first half team all year long.
Wow.
Yep.
I cannot believe what I've just seen.
The play calling was bad too. The both field goals before and that last one by the Eagles, check play was just like, what's going on here? We're in the no, I thought the play calling was by Sirius there at the 20, and they got field goals out of it, and it's hurt them. I thought that it was just for everything that they did good early. That was just bad, and the defense obviously is getting ripped now.
Look at them laughing hysterically on the sideline.
We just have had a team who's been in the Super Bowl and the playoffs, and a really young team. We're about to see what they're made of.
But how many sacks? There's one. Who had the one sack? What team had the one sack?
Chiefs.
The Chiefs.
Okay, so the keys to the game. I said Hurts has to be able to throw over the top, which he kind of has. But I said if Kansas City's O-line holds, Mahomes is going to Mahomes, and there's been 0 sacks.
See, they ran the ball on the first play, which is great. Which is they still need to incorporate, not abandon the run. They got 9 minutes left. They need to. If Jalen Hurts has to drop back and throw every play, that's not where you want him.
Agreed.
So it's good to see the coach actually call a fucking run play on first down. I mean, and it's nice that it works for that team, but
Got the best run offense in football, don't they? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it looks like somebody 3rd and 1.
yeah, 31.
3rd and 1.
It's been a great game. A shitload of points.
Yeah. Koji, you have a shot at that OT.
That's what I was saying. He's got action.
You got a shot. You got a sweat.
You're muted, buddy.
The same play they do every play.
I
They
guess.
need a yard,
Yeah, they got it.
and they got it.
First down.
Actually, I'll be right back.
I don't think I think if they score, there's going to be time left. There's a lot of time
There's
left.
plenty of time
Oh, there's
for
plenty
maybe
of time
even
left.
3
Yeah.
possessions. There's a lot of time.
I just bet $50 at plus 390. Give me something. Give me something to believe in, man. I don't mind dropping this 50 on the ground.
Come on.
50 plus 390, whatever.
We got 166 likes. Get 170. Take another shot. Let's go. If you haven't hit the likes, go tell your mom. Go on your burner account.
Is there a flag? Nope.
Go make another account. Do something.
God. Razor's rubbing off on you.
Wow.
Well, that's
After that, at the end of the first half, when they were showing the camera on Mahomes grimacing on the sideline and this and that,
Yeah.
the Eagles money line was like minus 800. It was like exploding up. It like got through the roof.
Well, I'll remember this forever. Unbelievable. Laughing on the sidelines.
Oh, I thought they were going to lay Hurts out right there.
At least it isn't Jimmy G laughing at his own team. That fucking guy.
That was awesome.
Yeah, man.
He'll never play another game with that.
No, fuck that guy. I can't even believe that. I mean, how? I mean, you've got to be kidding me.
Better being a real funny joke.
No, it wasn't.
He probably told him, "Hey, bro, you fucked yourself right now in your MVP by 5 yards. 5 yards. You could have this. Could have been at Disneyland."
Wow, I can't believe how quickly the Chiefs struck back.
First down.
Beautiful pass by Hurts when needed when they sent the house.
First down.
Easy though, one option read. Just let it go to your hot read when they're sending everybody.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're going quick.
Wide
Got
open.
to. There's 5:45.
Touchdown, baby. Ooh.
Yell at Sharpie. Huh?
Oh, almost. Listen, this game is going to be.
There you go. This
game is going to be down to whoever has the ball last, or something within the last 2 minutes. This
the
whole
game.
thing is, if you think someone knows what's going to happen in this
What was
game,
38 doing?
I get yelled at. Come on, ridicule him. Let's go.
Would it
I'm
interest you?
with you, Sharpie.
Would it interest you, Dom, to be on our stream?
Yeah, no. I mean,
you both are on timeout.
I don't think I get a timeout for doing it once, not 400 times. But I'll just leave it at that.
I did it.
Yeah, I just happened to look up. Whatever. Yeah, I'm on it, Jim. I'm on it.
3 touchdowns for Jalen?
You guys hit mine all game.
What
Now
do you
you're
mean,
mine.
Dave? Somebody's got to call the stream, not my fault. My cable's ahead of yours.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Why did I only
You got
get
100
$50 on that bet?
We got 174 likes. Cheers. Cheers to Dom. Dom gets a pass. Let's go. It's all good.
You obviously don't know how the streams work.
Because, Jim, it was a smart bet, but if you would over bet it, it would have been a stupid bet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's your answer.
Yeah.
Come on,
Cheers to a good game.
$50.
Cheers to a good game.
Cheers.
Cheers. Come on, let's get this.
Jesus. Well,
And does he get it?
Come on, Hurts. Yeah.
Oh, he
Yep,
got it.
Come on.
Wow, let's
Go to OT.
Touchdown.
Go to OT.
35-35. 70 points in this game.
Scoring Super Bowl.
Shit, man.
If you're Kansas City, do you want to take your time or do you want to just rip it out? I think you want to take your time.
I agree.
no, I think you need to take what the defense gives you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they both seem to be able to drive, right? I mean, that was a huge drive right there.
Who has the ball?
That was huge right there.
Yeah.
Territory for
The problem is
Wow.
if Kansas City doesn't score there's
5
almost
minutes
no way.
left, right? Dave, 5:15.
Yeah, 5:15. There's almost
Yeah.
no way if Kansas City scores they get the ball back though. That's the point. So, do you want to run? I mean,
Well, in a perfect world, yeah.
I don't
want to
I
get
don't
it down. You know,
I don't think there's enough. I don't think they can score quick enough, and then Philadelphia scores quick enough for them to get the ball back. So that's why I think they want to go slow.
I don't know about that. If Mahomes does his Superman shit, and just like driving down the field, they could easily get the ball back.
Maybe. I think it's close. I think if there's another minute on the clock, it'd be different. Good job,
5 minutes.
Dick Snizzle.
Oh, his thing of beauty is action.
Yeah, he's fucking fire.
But my stupid $50 bet. God, I wish I put 100 on it, but I just didn't have the balls. We'll take care of most of the losses on the unders. No, it won't. It'll pick up 195. So 300 on the unders. So It will save the day. If the Eagles win this football game, my day is saved.
Live line still says the books think the Chiefs win. Obviously, -2.5.
They're gonna have the ball.
Yeah, I think it's Chiefs score and then or Chiefs don't score and then what happens if they get stopped?
Or the Chiefs try to get that field goal and leave a minute left.
Yeah, good game, good fucking game.
What do you guys think now, live betting wise? I mean, is it worth grabbing another plus 135 on the Eagles? I mean,
Or is it worth under 76.5?
I was going to say the
No.
over maybe.
Oh,
No.
There's gonna be 10 more points remaining in this game.
We had the wrong read on that one.
I like
the over.
2 more touchdowns in overtime. Fuck.
I like the under 76.5. The problem is that if
that's true too.
The Chiefs
That's
score a
true,
field
too.
goal, then the Eagles score a field goal. You're screwed, and you were sort of
then
right.
you're in overtime.
And then you go into overtime.
Skating, bro. You're getting it.
Yeah.
Or just one touch. Yeah, it's. I don't know.
I don't
lean
want
to
the over though. I trust good football, and it'll cost me money in the. Well, who knows? Who knows what I'll do in the long run? But
3 rushing touchdowns tonight.
This
Jalen
is
Hurts.
great football.
yeah, it's great football. I agree.
You got a tie game with 5 minutes left, 35 points.
Yeah, anyone that had the balls to ladder Jalen Hurts touchdowns would be fucking sitting pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Fashion tickets. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 tied a record. They said.
Oh,
Terrell Davis. Yeah.
Yeah. Terrell Davis.
Wow, 35-35, fourth quarter of the Super Bowl, unbelievable.
This is great.
Yeah, this is the kind of Super Bowl we want. None of this fucking Patriots shutting out the Rams and.
Yeah, we don't want 12-3.
Oh, fuck the Rams.
Even though that was the most beautifully coached game I've ever seen. Belichick took the second coming of the greatest show on turf and shut him down. He had the exact right game plan.
It was still
Boy, here we go.
Goff.
Well, what he did was Jared Goff was a play action guy. He said, "I'm going to drop my nickel back and my linebackers in the flat, so you can't throw to your running back. I want to make you be a pocket passer." And Jared Goff's not a pocket passer, so Belichick won that single-handedly by his brain.
It looks like a mini hill.
That was the Super Bowl when Gokster was in Costa Rica, and I was all fucked up with the pneumonia.
Yeah, that was a slow one. I had first TD going until the third quarter.
Yeah. I had the Patriots all the way in that game, but that just shows you that they say like, oh, professional sports is a players' league. No, that Belichick won that game with his brain. I mean, that was amazing.
Hey, Rams got her done, but yeah.
Well, then the Rams won.
Yeah.
Last year.
Let's go, Chiefs!
There we go.
Let's go, Juju!
Fuck them Chiefs, man.
Fuck them all the way to the bank.
I agree.
Gerardo saying that they can't stop Juju.
They can't stop Patty
Shout
Magic.
out Juju Schuster, Trojans.
We
Fight
need
on.
a turnover now. The Chiefs have had their fucking fun. Let's get a turnover here with our boys, man.
Gotta get past this line.
We're still talking about one of the best defenses, and
Ooh, they
Nice
knocked the shit
Nice
out
hit.
of
Get out of
What a
him.
hit, man.
Let's go!
He's
I
like,
love
Pacheco's
I love it.
Pacheco's
Pacheco's
shook it up.
down. He
I
is
love it.
Pacheco
I
shook
love
it
it.
Ooh,
Good.
ooh, they hit the
smack the shit out of him.
That's good.
Ooh.
That's
took up. Book.
that's old school
Violent
football.
sport, baby.
That's just textbook
he
hit
got the
too.
wind knocked out of him. He'd be all right.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened to him.
That's Rock'em Sock'em Robots when the head pops off. I mean, that's
Bro, he got that and hit stick.
He did. Yeah, safety.
Oh, man, that's leading you with your helmet, which is what all football players were taught 30, 40
you
years
put
ago.
your face mask in their chest. That's what you were taught.
Man, it's my dad out there injuring people.
I mean, I like to put my face in their chest. It's kind of the same thing.
BB Dubs.
I don't know if it is.
All right, my face is up. My head ain't down.
Someone they call it targeting. Crown of the helmet should have been 15-yard penalty.
No, he had his
Only
head.
the
He had
head.
his
It's only if
face
you do it
mask
to the
up.
head.
I'm
Are
reading
they
the chat.
is that why the timeout was called? Are they going to look
No,
this
because
over?
he got
I don't
hurt.
know.
That's
I'm
an
just reading the
injury
chat.
timeout. I think it's an injury timeout.
Good, because
That's a good point, Chris. How the hell did he hang on to that ball?
Yeah.
That was a helmet to the,
To the ribs.
rib cage.
No.
Is he about to put some porn on or something?
Yeah, Jose's gonna put on Mr. and Miss Smith. No, we're good.
I think that's just the commercial.
So I was like, hey, I think he's wrong channel. Wrong channel.
It's the duck. Fucking what the hell is this?
Yeah, the duck guys. The fucking
the duck clowns.
Yeah.
We don't get this.
All right. Live total at 76.5. I threw $300 in the tank, in the fucking garbage, but I may have got 195 of it back on the live bet on the Eagles, but they're not offering me much. The $50 bet that I made on the Eagles, then they're offering me 81.67 for it. So, wow.
I don't know, man. Mahomes, the Chiefs, when Mahomes is full 100%, they're just next level.
When was the last time Kelsey caught the ball?
Yeah, he had 60 at the half. Now he's still not over his yards per.
So I don't trust the Chiefs. I don't trust them.
I bet you they start going to him now.
Yeah, or he got juiced in the pregame and can't get juiced again.
Let's see, 2nd and 8 here.
2nd and 8 here, 4 minutes, 19 seconds left. Chiefs at the ball at the 40. Mahomes backs up, quick draw pass.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Say his name and he shall arrive.
Yeah.
They're like, all right, running backs out. We got to start going to Kelsey.
We need a first down, Kelsey.
Yeah. Kelsey's
Super
not
Bowl.
hurt.
Super Bowl's on the line here, folks.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, it looked like he got a stinger.
I saw what you see.
Yeah.
He's definitely he'd be out there. He's definitely not feeling it.
You took a stinger.
It looked like he just got a stinger in his left arm. Yeah.
Stop him.
Oh, there's Poncho. There he is. There he goes.
Pacheco, let's go, you motherfucker! Woo!
He's tough, man.
Let's go.
He
Let's put
runs
up
like
7 though. We don't want
bat
no
out of
field
hell.
goal. Let's put up 7.
Oh, great play call.
Yeah, perfect play call.
They've been running it on
Yeah,
first down. They're trying to take this clock with them, man. They are trying to put this game away.
So if Casey scores here and kicks extra point, if the Eagles come down and score, do they go for 2 or do they concede and just go to overtime? That'd be interesting.
You go to overtime.
You go to overtime on that one.
I think
they changed the rules for a reason. I mean, if you go for 2 and lose it right there.
Well, Sirianni's one of those.
You are
There
dopes
he
like
goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes.
Let's go!
So I guess Mike M's prop is dead with that one.
All the
Yeah.
Mahomes props
You
just
called
cash
that
with 2
shit,
minutes left.
fucking Loshak. They gave him the juice at the half.
2 minutes left in the game for Mahomes props, all the cash.
Well, the one he had was his longest rush attempt under 11 yards or whatever. That was dead zone.
That was a beast run when he needed it, just like last week.
Fuck,
They
man.
come
Kermit
home
the
with
Frog,
field-
baby. Kermit the Frog.
The
Field goal.
greatest player in the history of football, guys. You're watching him now.
What are you talking about?
You're watching him now.
You're nuts.
Doing it on one leg.
Yeah.
How many?
Kelsey back in?
We need 5 more likes. 175. We'll do another shot. Let's go.
Woo!
What a game.
All right, I just put another 50 on plus 525.
Oh my God.
It's just $50 now. If the Eagles take care of business, I'm very healthy in the black, and if they don't, who cares? We're fine.
Yeah. I got Eagles plus 6.5, so I'm hoping a field goal.
I mean,
All right, I'm
it's
gonna-
going to be 2nd and 8. So, and it's harder to get yards when you're in this part of the territory. They've got to look at, they're going to want to take time off, so I don't expect them to throw the ball more than like 4 yards down the field right here. If they throw the ball, it's going to be something quick.
I mean, the tough part. I mean, I believe the Eagles are the number one red zone offense in the league this year, though, at least in scoring touchdowns.
What you said, the Eagles or the Kansas City?
Sorry, the Chiefs. The Chiefs are number one. Eagles are number 3.
I can look it up right now. Rankings. I got it up. Kansas City is the second best red score, 70.51% for a TD. Second best.
Oof.
So are there two? Is Eagles 3?
I can look up the Eagles too.
Oh, okay, because I thought they were 1 and 3.
You were close.
Red zone offense.
Yeah, you were very, very close.
70% is nuts, man. That's probably why they're putting that plus 500 up there. But
is Denver number 1? I feel like Denver's number 1.
Yeah,
scoring red zone. Yeah,
Eagles are number 3. Eagles are number 3.
Okay, so they're 2 and 3, not 1-3.
Well, if they got down to the red zone, they probably scored, bro. They just were never there.
We weren't there much.
Let's ride.
Oh, fuck.
Number 1 was Dallas.
Dallas. Oh, okay.
You know who number 4 was Detroit.
Okay,
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me very much.
Number
actually.
5 was the
Fun
Giants.
football team this year, man.
Yeah, Giants were number 5.
hammered their team total wins over the 6.5 at the beginning of the season.
Oof. The Giants were fun too this year. It was,
Yeah,
football was interesting.
They were fun until they weren't fun, and then they crumbled like they should have. The funny thing is, they could have beat the Eagles with their second stringers, and then all of a sudden the next game they had their first stringers, and the Eagles crushed them.
I'll be the first to bet they're under this year. It's going to be highly inflated.
I agree.
Yep.
It's a good bet.
Yeah, this year's gonna be a whole different ball game for them.
Especially if they don't re-sign Saquon.
They haven't decided what they're gonna do with either Saquon or Jones.
Here we go. I know we're on a slower stream, but Sharpie, you want to call this here?
I'm
Super
here,
Bowl on
bro.
the line.
I'm on the stream with you.
2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 on the 15-yard line.
Stop.
Motions the running back next to the quarterback in shotgun.
They
2
blitz
wide
him.
receivers right, 1 left, takes the snap. Like I
Yep,
said, throws a quick little screen, and he's
Nice.
going to get chopped down at the line.
Do they
I
call
knew they were-
timeout here?
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah.
Have to.
Hold him to that field goal.
See, now they're going to go for, but it's like, I know Andy Reid and them, man. They're not going to, they want that clock to tick, so they weren't going to take a risk right there.
Interesting play call, whatever they're going to do right here. I mean, you have to go for it, actually. So I guess
3rd and 8, dude, you better triple team Kelsey.
Where is he? Is he on there?
Yeah, he's out there.
Yeah, you gotta. You can't. You gotta just put 2 men on him. You can't triple him up.
I know you can't triple him. I was being dumb, Jim.
No, but I feel you. Like he's the main focus. But Juju's been so good tonight. And then we were waiting for Jarek out of the backfield. Who are the running backs?
They got McKinnon
see,
in the
3rd
backfield,
and 8.
shotgun. 11 seconds on the play clock. 1:54
Oh, man.
on the
Nice.
play. Low snap.
Low
Takes
snap.
it. Throws it off
Long
his back foot. Has his man.
No
Incomplete.
flags. No flags.
Give me the Chiefs call. Brady used to
you
get
know what this one's going to be.
Brady used to get
Holding
this
on
shit.
the defense. Where's it coming?
Give it to me,
Yeah.
baby.
Come on. I told you.
Holding
Give it to me, baby.
Holding on the
Automatic
defense,
first
yeah.
down. Now show it to me on the replay so we don't say we're getting the Brady call. Oh, that was weak. That one's come on, stop freezing it. That
No,
was
man,
bad.
that's not
Dude.
a-
That happens every
It's
play.
uncatchable. It's
That
uncatchable.
happens every play.
Yes, it's uncatchable.
What I tell you is going to happen. They're going to get
That's
at least
bullshit,
2
Dude, that's
plays.
what I
It's
said.
That's
uncatchable.
a Brady call, baby. It's called.
I told you it was
This is
gonna
what
happen.
happens when
That's
you
great.
That's
when you're the
such
greatest.
bullshit. That's so.
That's
That's why I hate this
Now you
fucking
only
team,
got
too.
one timeout.
Man, like I'm enough of this.
I hate
cheese.
this
And
team.
the
Such
ball
fucking
off.
garbage.
Humble.
And
You made the call. That call came down.
McKinnon.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Why
What
did he
the
do
fuck
that?
are you doing?
Down.
Why did he do that?
That's
Why
my.
would-
That's the 3rd time I fucking propped it. What the fuck are you doing?
Wow, you score a touchdown right now, bro.
What are you doing, bro?
He went to the 1 yard line and slid down.
Wow.
That is, he was told
I'd say
to do
the
that,
2.
though. He was told
Yeah,
to
of
do
course
that.
he was told to do that.
That's good coaching, though, as long as they get in.
Fuck the coaching. Fuck this fucking fuck him and fuck everyone else. What the fuck is going on? That's the third time I don't get a running back prop today. That's ridiculous.
That was the biggest pussy call in the history of the
That
NFL.
was the worst fucking calls, right, man? Like, come on.
And I mean,
Well-
I'm on the Chiefs, so I'm not even gonna celebrate it like that. But that was a
That's
really
weird.
bad
Well,
fucking call.
Corner's my favorite position to watch, and that's awful.
That is fucking.
Hey, they could literally knee it out right now and kick a field goal.
They'll do that.
That's what
They shouldn't.
that's what they're looking to do.
Oh my god.
And that's what he does. 5 yards and knees it. They're going to be able to run 40 seconds off the clock.
That's funny.
Take a timeout and do it again. There's going to be
I was rooting for you. I was
20
rooting for my
seconds
boys.
left with the Eagles. Let's
I was
go,
rooting for
though.
you.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy shit.
There might be mayhem with Eagles fans after this.
Oh my god.
Just a chance. That's bad.
Wow.
I think
That was a really bad call.
that's not how the Super Bowl should be decided. You know, like, come on.
No, it should not be.
No, it's so crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's football,
I can't
but
even- I
it's
can't even
uncatchable
believe that.
too. I don't understand why it just But the Chiefs have earned this, and I'm not going to say anything, but that was a really bad call to win the Super Bowl.
They've shown this play 5 times now, man. Because how
And you
bad
didn't touch
it
the guy from within 5 yards.
Yeah.
Yes.
So let's see. That's right
That's,
within 5
that's
yards.
nothing. That's nothing.
He
Let's
didn't.
it
He
go.
didn't grab like that. He didn't grab.
Nah,
it.
dude.
That's crazy.
No.
That's
No.
We're gonna
the
read-
ball wasn't in the air. It was bad play. Bad call.
We're gonna read about this shit, but it sucks because we're gamblers and.
Oh my
The
gosh.
cornerback
they're-
knew not to grab him. Like he didn't do
They're
it.
going to
He
be
didn't
able to kick a field goal with 10 seconds left, so the Eagles are going to get the ball with 7 seconds.
So stupid. Eagles were likely to win the game, but at least let them do it like fucking legitimately, you know?
Yeah,
Right, it should have been a field goal opportunity. Eagles getting the ball back, realistically.
Exactly. Should have went to overtime.
Not to mention a plus 180 bet on fucking McKinnon. What the
Yeah.
fuck is going on?
Yeah.
That
I
was
hope this
brutal.
guy shanks this somehow or gets blocked like one time.
It's not, I don't know how.
I don't know either, Jim, but
That would be a dope script, though. If he misses the field
would.
goal, goes to overtime.
right?
Oh my God.
If I was writing the script, that's what I would write.
Yeah.
For
be
the
a big
life
seller.
of me, though. I mean, I'm
Well,
looking
he's
forward to
already missed
NFL
one,
that's
though.
playing that shit.
It's got to be in his head.
It
Let him
sucks.
chunk it like a golf shot.
It sucks when you turn football into figure skating, you know?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Wow.
Hmm.
But, the Chiefs are valid winners. It's just on that play, come on.
Wow.
Wow. All right, here we go. I've got the chat covered, so I'm watching it real time with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Little
Well,
chip for Bucker to win
here-
the Super
Shit,
Bowl.
bro. To win the
We-
Super Bowl.
Go. That's good.
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 8 seconds left.
Yeah. Yeah. They went for it. The Eagles went for it, but
Cashing every which way.
I didn't think I'd feel this
cashing
bad
my
about the
teasers
Chiefs
now.
winning.
I just
Yeah.
can't celebrate it because I know they had money on it and the way it went down.
No, you should celebrate it. No, you bet on the team that's been there and done it. You should celebrate it. You deserve it. It was a great bet. You had the Chiefs at a plus line, and Chiefs. It's a great bet. The sharp money was on the Chiefs. I feel like an asshole. Believing in the Eagles. I would like to lose after they kicked the field goal with a minute and a half left after they got stopped on third down. But it doesn't affect me as much as it affects Sirianni. That
even
motherfucker.
that cornerback, 4 corners, I feel like shit.
Stupid though.
How do you get a job as an NFL scriptwriter? I'd like to do that. I think I'd be good at it.
Yeah, I think you'd write beautiful scripts.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'd write a better script even than this game. And this was a good script.
Yeah, this was a nice script. Yeah.
I'm not. Yes, whoever wrote it was good. I just think I could do
You should
as well.
reveal
with
the script writers like movies, documentaries.
Fucking garbage.
Well,
man.
Hound, I'm happy about the Chiefs. I'm sick to my stomach
Yep.
about all the props that fucking
5 seconds. That should be 5.
Hey, 104 yards total from the Chiefs combined. Thank you very much.
I think that should be 5 seconds. But
Wow.
Are we live now? Or are we still on the stream?
Yeah, we're still. I'd like to be on the stream if you guys don't
All right.
mind.
No problem.
I
No
turned my
problemo.
TV off because I don't know how to shut my mouth
yeah.
when both are on.
And there's no live betting of what I imagine. But if you want to look at live betting scenarios, you can.
Well, I know some. Noli's
6
got
seconds left.
Noli's got a decent amount. Like
the game.
I know it sounds crazy, but on the Gatorade to be red.
Quick pass.
So
I
Chiefs
think the
win.
Gatorade's
Is it
about
going
to
to
be
be
red.
red? But the last time the Chiefs won, they didn't dunk him.
Yeah.
What is this?
Here it goes. Hail Mary, a.k.a. Hail Rodgers, and this game's
Game,
over.
set, match.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that Hail Mary was about. What
That
hell
was
he
the
waiting
weakest
for?
Hail Mary I ever watched.
That was pretty bad, man. He was like looking around, and that was pretty bad.
He
But
topped it on 18.
Okay,
I
dump him. Dump him with some red.
cash it. I cashed everything. Only thing I didn't cash was my money line play that I had on pub. That was it.
All right, Chiefs.
But I was rooting for my boys with the Eagles, man. All my friends around here had a lot of money on the Eagles.
Hey, hell of a Super Bowl regardless.
Well, that's why I hedged out of them. Good game.
Do they give Tony that MVP or what?
Well,
Does
we'll
anybody
see.
know what the
I think
Gatorade color was?
This is going to go to Mahomes.
For the
Gatorade
run?
See,
color?
but
For the run?
I'm rooting for Tony because of Clint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clint, I hope Tony gets it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't think
definitely
they got
yes.
him. They didn't get him with Gatorade, I don't think.
You got to
No,
get
they
it
don't
to
got
the
him.
quarterback.
They-
But here he is, one
Should have known, though.
shot. Clint,
Should have known the Chiefs were gonna.
Am I live?
Should have known.
Am I
You're
live? Is
live.
Tony going to take home the MVP?
Maybe.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Clint. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Well,
Nah,
here's the
it's
deal.
going to go to Mahomes.
He caught
Oh, so-
one pass
What
for
happens
5
if
yards.
there's no Gatorade? I guess no bet. Andy don't look like he got
And he
hit
had
with
that big
Gatorade.
punt return, yeah.
He had 2 returns for 77 yards. He had 1 catch for 5 yards and a touchdown. And Mahomes had 21 for 27, 182 with 3 touchdowns.
It's hard to
It's
take
going
it
to
away
Mahomes.
from
I
him.
think that's it. Yeah.
it's going to Mahomes, but great bet still.
Yeah, great
Oh,
bet.
man. The fact that he almost ran that return back, Jimmy, you called that. You were like, he needs a kick return, and I thought he was going to get it. I think there's an argument to be had if he returns it for a touchdown. So
Yep.
I don't think I'm going to get it, but at 150 to 1 for a sprinkle, I can't say it was a bad bet.
Oh, no.
No, if he scored a touchdown, it's his.
He did score
On
a
that
touchdown.
return. On that
Oh,
return.
on the return. I
Yeah,
got you. Got
2
you, got you.
touchdowns.
Yeah.
That would have sealed it.
Yeah, because then he would have tied Mahomes. Both had 2, and that was the key one.
Like just interviewing these two guys, huh?
Ugh.
I'm sorry about the Eagles, guys. You know, I only came on because I thought they were going to do the MVP thing quick. I don't mean
No,
to
we love-
float and
we
draw it
love-
out.
It's
or
all
anything.
good.
You're a good man. Wow, I just
Was there a bet for no Gatorade?
I don't think there's such a thing. I don't think it's ever happened.
No, it didn't happen the last time the Chiefs won. They didn't dump him.
Well, he probably told them, "You
That
lucky
was Belichick one
motherfuckers."
year, too.
He probably told him.
oh wow.
Yup. Like if you guys dump me next spring training.
Oh, someone in the chat
Next
said
training camp,
Gatorade,
you'll be
no
running
Gatorade
a
was
fucking-
He was going to draw those mustaches on him if they did it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, guys, the greatest quarterback in the history of football is in front of you guys. Okay, start acknowledging it. Okay, he's got to win another one. What else has he got to do?
Oh, he just won it, right?
But he
What
can
else
do it.
has he got to do?
Well, he just
He
won
might
it.
win 4 or 5
This-
more.
This game
Four or
went.
five-
This meant
4
a
or 5
lot.
more, put him up there.
This meant a
He's the
lot
best-
after the
he's the
last
best
couple.
quarterback in
This
the
meant a
league
lot.
right now.
Hey, go get rid of
Gabe.
his number 1 wide
know.
receiver. Oh God, Tyreek Hill, they're gonna be so bad. It's gonna win another Super Bowl. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. He's
I
gonna
gotta
go
tell you
get
guys.
$45 million, okay, and still win Super Bowls.
My wife is the biggest Chiefs hater of all time. She cannot stand them. She cannot stand Mahomes.
Me too.
So tonight was brutal for me because betting the Chiefs, we had a house divided, and having us cheer on opposite sides was not great. I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight because I won.
They're worthy champions. I'm gonna stop hanging on that play. I'll let that play go. It sucks. It sucks that we bet on sports where we got figure skating judges in control. But the Chiefs are worthy champions. I'll take the fucking L. But it hurts. It hurts. Let's go around the horn though. A couple of us had the Chiefs. Clint, you had the Chiefs plus 1.5. Kelsey anytime touchdown. Tony anytime touchdown. Beautiful looks, Clint.
Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. I do want to shout out the gentleman in the chat who called me square as fuck when we broke down this game because I'm feeling pretty good right now, having gone 3 for 3 on my bets, cashing the entire damn bag. I appreciate
Such
you,
a jerk-off
Mr. Chat.
statement.
And I am currently sitting on
What a jerk-off statement that is.
150 to 1. Kadarius Toney sprinkled for
Square.
the MVP. I don't think I'm gonna hit it, but let's just wait and find out.
Great night, Clint. Gotta be.
Very, very nice.
I hear you, Clint. That's just such a bullshit statement. Square bullshit.
Young Jose, 1 hole, 2 fingers, Bouquet also gave us the Chiefs money line. Dave Rogers also gave us the Chiefs plus 1.5 in the Chiefs money
Good
line.
job, Dave.
Dave, talk to us about your victory.
So I'm more upset about my props
Yes.
because both McKinnon and Scott almost. I came within 4 yards combined on 3
Yes.
plays of over $2,000 worth of profit. That disgusts me, especially that last one, which was not the biggest bet. But anyway, we're still coming out on top. I bet 3 units on Kansas City, so I'm up 3/4 of a unit for the game, which is not great. But I said, and I think this is the case, the 2 things that needed to happen. One is the Eagles had to throw over the top, which Jalen Hurts did, not as effectively as he could have, but he did. But the number one thing is if the O-line held for Kansas City, Mahomes would Mahomes. There were 0 sacks against the best sacking team in the NFL. So, by the way, Kansas City was not the square bet. I think there was no square bet, but there was a lot more Eagles people than Chiefs.
The square bet was the Eagles.
Yeah, I don't want to say that because you guys were on the Eagles, but
No, it's okay. It's okay. It was a public bet.
Square is a word you need to use particularly well. But here's the deal: I feel for all my friends who are on the Eagles. I'm not really celebrating my win, but I just feel good that this was a good Super Bowl and that we all came together, and that always feels good to me. So we hit 180, by the way. So I owe a drink to the chat. So cheers, everyone.
Let's have that shot, and then we'll go over to the next man that bet the Chiefs. That is young Sharpie in San Diego, California. But let's hit this shot with you, and thank you to everybody running with us on the stream. And Dave, your Money in the Bank. Sharpie, you got the Chiefs plus 108. The first half over 23.5. The Chiefs touchdown and field goal yardage. Did you get that?
104. Yes, sir, I did.
Sharpie, great work.
I mean, that's what I do. I fuck bookies in the eye hole. I fuck bitches in the eye holes. And yeah, baseball season's next, fellas. So victory, dabs, all that good shit. Get high, get by. If you didn't make money, you got to see the greatest quarterback in the history of football tonight, fellas. The greatest.
Get that smoke inside you.
Yeah.
But
Get something inside you.
No, Sharpie shows his excellence time and time again. And if anybody wants to talk about the smoke having any ill effect on his expert wagering, they're just ignorant.
Yeah, we don't
Ignorant.
the same.
Ignorant.
We don't fuck the same, and we don't bet the same, guys.
It's like he's
There's
Popeye and
levels
that's
to this.
spinach. That's his
Okay,
spinach.
I've owned 5 deliveries and a walk-in shop. Okay, I've made buku dollars off of this shit. Where other people buy 8s, I bought in pounds and in pounds. So levels, fellas, levels.
It's
You
K-prop
deserve-
season, baby.
You deserve to feel the warmth of being a winning gambler. You fight the good fight, and you deserve to feel the warmth. We're gonna go around the horn here and put a bow on this show, Mr. Gogster, my man. Any last words for the cappers supporting the show, my guy, and what's going up this week?
Oh, just as always, appreciate you having me on, Jimmy. We hit plus 6.5 on Philly, so that was good. But yeah, it's nice to meet everyone in the chat here. I think it's the first time I was on with a couple of the new cappers here, so it's a pleasure being on with you guys. A golf show coming up, myself and Connor tomorrow, guys. We got the Genesis coming off another winner with Scheffler. So golf bets, guys, they've been hot as can be. So tune in for that 1 p.m. Eastern, Jimmy. See you Thursday, buddy, and everyone in the chat. Get that cash. It's been fun as always.
You're a good man. Let's go over to Alec. Alec, let us know about Better's Bet, and thank you for running with us, my man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So Better's Bet, the YouTube channel I've been running since week 4 or 5 of college football. Like Jimmy said at the beginning of the show, I just graduated school, so it's been a little while since I posted content there. But I post daily content to my Twitter, daily college basketball picks there. You can follow me at @_Alec, just as it appears right here. Follow me, I'll follow you back, and I had a great Super Bowl, regardless of, Eagle side losing, the over hit, the under 7.5 punts hit, A.J. Brown anytime touchdown, and that first half over. Still a profitable day. I can't be mad.
Speaking of which, did the Eagles punt the ball, Dave?
Oh, yeah, because someone had Mike M had that no Eagles punt. They did punt, though.
Did they punt?
I think they punt one time.
The Eagles, yeah, because Tony.
Yeah,
had that
because
big one.
Tony.
One time, I think.
Yeah, he had that
One
return.
time.
The return, right?
Hey,
You're right.
1 second though. Bye, Eagles, bye. Mahomes fucked you in your eye. Bye, Eagles, bye. Okay, go ahead. I was it. I was done. I didn't have much
All
more.
right.
Sorry about that.
Well, it's a beautiful story you tell. Mr. Dommy Gun Ricci, we love you and respect you dearly. I know you're doing work for our friends over with DJ Big Boss, and we love you so much. Any last words
Tommy.
for the Capper Sporting Show?
Had a great day. Had everything cashed. It looked like we had a good Super Bowl. I free rolled that 950. I hit the teasers for the 150. I hit the first half Eagles team total. Hit the Jalen Hurts completions prop. So we had a good day. But I had a great time hanging with you guys as always. And yeah, I got a lot of things going on. Besides with Who Banging, got a lot of different projects going on, and I'm out here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for baseball season, like Sharpie says. I've had a couple good years in a row, and I'm ready for another one.
Oh, well, we love you, Clint. Clint, can you introduce Pete to close up the show, and then I'm going to be ready to put the bow on it. So Clint, introduce Pete, and I'm going to get ready to close this up.
Okay. I would like to introduce to you a man who, frankly, needs no introduction. The gambling legend himself, Pete Loshak, the grandfather of the low bag crew. My friend, please take it and get ready to send us out of here.
Oh, sorry, my internet connection got messed up a little bit. Thank you so much, Clint from Die Hard MMA Podcast. Thank you for everyone in the comment section, everyone who gave such amazing analysis and commentary all season long. Just really blows my mind. Everyone had such great records, right? Jimmy the Bag in the Pub Hub shows, right?
I tracked all the records last year, and it was difficult to track. This year the group were very solid, a very high ROI, and you taught us about transparency, and the group was very, very good this year.
And it was positive overall, right?
Very. And I'm going to put out all the numbers. Maybe I should say very. When I put all that, I wonder if the ROI will be over 4%. I doubt it. Maybe it's over 2%, but
with the big sample size, the pros don't expect that. They say, oh, I have a 2 or 2.5% edge or whatever it is they say. In the smaller markets, obviously they'll have bigger edges, but any kind of NFL bets that you're making over a big sample size with a positive ROI over 1 or 2% is extraordinarily impressive. So shout out to everyone from the friggin' NFL, from the Pub Hub show. Shout out to Slaughter. Shout out to Jose Bouquet. Shout out to everyone in the friggin' comment section. What a great year it's been, Jimmy the Bag. That's
Really
all I
fun.
have to say. What a great year.
Really fun. I can't wait to hang with everybody in San Antonio. But you in the chat, we have nothing without you. Big Daddy Boom, Mark Jacobs, Harold Williams, Gerardo Hernandez, Christopher Comentini, Drinking Hand, Paper
Mahomes,
Chaser,
Super Bowl MVP.
Sammy Comer, Don Play, Jalen, Rick J. Thank you guys. Ice Viking, Velo Cuts. Thank you guys. Sebastian A, Jessica Easton, the Foulish Hound. Man, if you want to come down to San Antonio and have some I don't know what I think of so many different words when I talk about the eating we're going to do on Thursday night, but it's going to be infused at the finest levels. So come join us in San Antonio. Rich HRVD, all of you guys, thank you. And tomorrow's a new day. Go fight that shit.
Right.
Roll that shit, light that shit, smoke it. On behalf of all of us here at Pub Sports Radio, thank you for your support. And everybody on screen with me, Clint, Dave, Sharpie, Dom, Pete, Alec, and Gokster, I'm honored to roll with you guys.
Thank you, Jimmy. Same here, brother. Love you.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Love being here.
Get that fucking money, man. Tomorrow's a new day. We attack it again.